Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty cozy Saturday, to be honest. Nothing really all too exciting. It's just kind of being a Saturday of sitting inside, listening to the rain outside, because it has been very rainy here in the UK lately, which is kind of expected. You know, we are in the winter season. It is that sort of season, the colder season, the wetter sort of season, just that sort of season altogether, especially now that we're in November. Happy 1st of November to everyone, which again still feels really weird that we're in November already. We're almost at the end of the year, and I really don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, I really don't know. It's only like a month left till my birthday. I don't like it. This year's gone so quickly. It's almost, we're at the point now as well where it's almost been 2 years since 4.0 came out on NoPixel 2, which, again, feels really weird when you consider time like that. I don't like it. I don't like perceiving time. I'm just going to pretend that it's still October at the moment. It's October 32nd at the moment. I think my mind's going to be able to just accept that a lot better than it's November, which also means that it is getting into the Christmas season too. I fully expect that next time I go in the supermarket, I'm probably going to be forced to listen to Mariah Carey. I do fully accept that fact. But I mean, to be honest, I actually kind of like Mariah Carey. I'm someone that actually enjoys Christmas music and specifically enjoys All I Want for Christmas Is You. I don't know what it is about it. It's just a very joyful song, and I personally enjoy it. I won't subject you guys to that until Christmas time, though. There won't be any Christmas music on stream until at least after my birthday. So, after December 7th. So you still got some time before I start blasting that. I ain't gonna start blasting it just yet. Christmas is close. I mean, technically Christmas is still like 2 months away, which isn't really close. But, I mean, with how this year's been speeding by, I guess it does feel like it could be very close very soon, because again, we're almost at the end of the year. We're almost in 2026 right now. Very odd feeling. But other than the consideration of time, I hope y'all have had a lovely chill Saturday. I hope y'all had a good Halloween as well. Mine was relatively uneventful. After I finished streaming, I went in the kitchen, I grabbed myself 2 peanut butter cups, which was my little Halloween treat to myself. And you know what? It was really nice. It was a very nice little Halloween treat. I love me some Reese's Buttercups, but it's not really something I want to eat that often because it's also extremely sweet. I was definitely feeling that after having 2 of them in a row. I was feeling the sweetness and not really in a very good way. But other than that, my Halloween was basically what you guys saw yesterday, just kind of chilling on the server. Did a little bit of a late night repo as well with the Peak crew, which was fun too, but I didn't really understand the game, I gotta be honest. Like, it was fun, but I will admit with Repo, I didn't really understand the gameplay loop too much. I was kind of had my fill of it by the time we finished, which was only like 2 hours. But maybe I just didn't really get like a full-on experience with it, because we did have to reset a few times, and I think that may have disrupted the flow just a little bit. Maybe one of those games that I'll try again sometime in the future. Maybe, we'll see. I doubt it'll be anytime soon, because we're going to be back into peak mode soon. And also, I got Repo since it was the free weekend. I don't actually own it. I ain't spending money on many games at the moment. Focus at the moment is electricity, food, all that stuff. Games come after that. Most of them Chris dropped last night on Spotify. Yeah, I can see a lot of people kind of getting ahead of that right now. As I said, I wouldn't be surprised if I head into my local supermarket and they've already got most of the Christmas decorations up. When I worked in retail, they did start putting them up roughly around mid-November. So I fully expect that to just get sooner and sooner. It's like a polarity, you know. We're going to be, every year, Christmas gets larger and larger and larger. Give it like 10 years from now and Halloween just won't exist anymore. It'll just be early Christmas. At some point, the entire later half a year is just going to be Christmas time. Just got to give it a few more years for it to get up to that point. But I imagine it'll probably happen sooner rather than later. But for me personally, I don't celebrate it till after my birthday, because it's my birthday first, Christmas after. It's hard enough having a birthday in December. I at least gotta celebrate that before I start celebrating Christmas, before I start putting all the different decorations up. There's Christmas stuff at the store last week. Oh, yeah, no, I've definitely started to see it too. I've seen the mince pies. I've seen the tinsel. But now I imagine that's mainly on the side, though. I imagine now that's going to be the primary focus of most stores. Though I guess in America it'll be more so like Thanksgiving, right? I forget that you guys have another holiday between now and Christmas. Is that late October or mid not October? Is that mid-November or late November? I forget when exactly Thanksgiving is. Mainly because, again, we don't really celebrate it. Everything I've learned about Thanksgiving has been through watching American TV shows. Because, you know, every TV show had at least one Thanksgiving special. Late November? Oh, okay. Okay, so I imagine a lot of Americans don't celebrate Christmas till Thanksgiving's out the way then. So we probably still got a little bit of time. I guess just here in the UK, it's a bit different because we don't really have any more holidays between Halloween and Christmas. Well, actually, no, we have fireworks night. That's another thing we have. That's going to be happening soon. But that's not really something that you really dedicate, like, much time to. You dedicate one day to it, and that's kind of it. And, you know, it's all fireworks related, too. And not many retail stores can sell fireworks, so not really much they can do to advertise that. Full Thursday, I think. So what would that be? That'd be the 27th then? Is that when Thanksgiving is this year? The 27th? Or does the last Thursday count towards that? In which case it'd be the 20th. I don't really know for that. Yeah, bonfire night. I love bonfire night. Used to always go down to the local bonfire, and they always had a really nice grill with loads of really locally sourced meats, and it was delicious. I always got lovely either sausage roll or bacon buddy, and it was goddamn delicious. I didn't really care much about the fireworks, gotta be honest. I remember a few years the bonfire got a little bit out of hand because they always threw old furniture into it. And I think one year that I must have been like a particularly dry year because it's always usually happens in fields. It definitely spread. The fire definitely spread a little bit. Luckily, I don't think I was at that one. That was one that I actually missed. But the fire did get a little bit out of control. Some people in the UK do get a little bit wild when it comes to bonfire night. Like, for some people, they start celebrating bonfire night even the night before. And I will say, as someone that grew up with dogs as well, that were rescue dogs, specifically like greyhound rescues, firework night wasn't always the most fun night, because obviously, like, the loud noises wasn't really the best for them. That's one thing I didn't really like about bonfire night too much. It's easier when it was just kind of contained to one night, so you could kind of prepare for it. But it did get to a point where people started celebrating, like, even a week in advance for it for some reason. Just letting off the fireworks, and then the dogs just getting spooked. It was never really too fun. If you guys have dogs and have a similar situation like that, what we typically do is we just put like a radio show on at like full volume. That's typically what we do, trying to, you know, drown out the noise. I think it's best not to leave them on their own too. I think having people around helps them feel a bit more protected in that regard. I wish more people kind of considered those sort of things when they were doing fireworks. You know, keep it to a lot of times so that people with pets that do struggle with fireworks don't get overly freaked out. I don't know how this little cat here is going to deal with them, but I'm assuming he's probably going to be all right. I think I've looked after him before during a bonfire night, and he didn't really freak out too much, so he should be okay. As long as he has his dreamies and a warm blanket, I'm sure that he won't really care too much. I miss New Year's fireworks. I believe the state's banned them for a while. Really? That's an odd... I guess I can kind of get them banning it, because they're not exactly the safest of things for people to handle fireworks. They're definitely a lot more on the dangerous sort of side and, you know, people misusing them sort of side. So I can kind of understand that, to be honest. I know we usually have like big fireworks shows here in the UK for New Year's, mainly in London because, you know, in the UK, nothing outside of London exists. It's a barren wasteland outside of London. So everything cool just happens inside London. And that's kind of it. Nothing outside of London exists in the UK. It is the wild wasteland out there. They have to fend for themselves. There's alcohol fireworks and bonfires. I can definitely see that, to be honest. You know, that is definitely understandable. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens sometimes here in the UK. Again, especially on, like, particularly dry years. And I got worrisome that we're going to have particularly dry years going forward with how things are going. But, hey-ho, what can you do? Anyway, today we're going to be doing some more Maximillian Angels. So without further ado, let's get in the game. Boop. So plans for today. I want to see if we can get some solid answers on the mayor's office stuff. So I'm going to head over to City Hall and see if we've finally been hired on or not. Boop. Here we go. Let's also get changed. You know, it's not Halloween anymore. We don't really need to be wearing this. Though I will say, I might save this outfit. I kind of like this outfit. I think we cooked with it. I'm going to make sure that we save it. The only thing that won't save, however, is the hair color and the... Actually, no, the hair color will save. It's just the face paint that won't save at the moment. Goodbye for now for Max Volker, exactly. Maybe someday in the future he'll be brought out again. Max needs to be more like Sis anyway going forward. Depending on how the future may go. Though, I guess it's hard for me to see Max becoming a criminal like Sis. I feel like for Max to get to like Sis's level of criminality, a lot needs to happen. Let me just save this before we change things. Outfits. Boom. Sis was a very particular type of criminal. I was actually thinking just before a stream that I wouldn't mind making like... Because, you know, we are at the tail end of 4.0 right now. I was thinking maybe it'd be cool to maybe make a criminal character in the meantime. Outside of Yuckles, like an independent criminal character that's a little bit more on the serious side, but still have a bit more jokey. Because Yuckles is very much on the jokey sort of side. And obviously he's got his relations with the clowns as well. I was thinking it might be fun to make a character that is just a criminal character, but have it be their own thing. I'm kind of debating it at the moment, because at the end of server wipes like this is the best time to really test characters like that. And I will admit, it would be kind of nice to kind of yuck around the city. I was actually thinking specifically, since we were in the sewers yesterday, that making a character that maybe bases themselves in the sewers would be kind of fun. Because I do feel like that's a really nice area of the map that not really too many things happen in. I wish I had more reason to go down there, to be honest. But specifically, Max has no real reason to be going in the sewers, considering how clean and classy of a guy he is. Just doesn't really make all too much sense. Red. Let's see, which one are we going to wear? Got red shirt, no tie. Let's go. We'll wear the full suit at the moment. There we go. Let's change our walk as well, because we don't need the wide walk. That's the Sis walk. Let's go. I usually go Franklin. That's the walk that I typically do on Max. Alright, let's get rid of this face paint as well. We don't really need to be wearing that. Face paint. We'll just turn it down to 0%. Who knows? Maybe someday in the future we may need to have this face paint back on. For now, though, I don't think we really need it all too much. There we go. Oop. Straight back to normal. Perfect. It should be the end of the auctions today, too, after Storm. So we'll see if we win that new property or not. I don't think we will. I think we've got a very, very low chance of winning that. But, you know, who knows? Worst come to worst, we just end up with having $4 million back in our bank account again. Because at the moment, we currently have, let's see, $3,000 in the bank right now. Mainly because we brought the brawler yesterday. That kind of drained the excess money that I kept safe so that I wouldn't run out of money. But you know what? I'd say it was worth it. We went full into the Sis bit and hope that he'd be proud of that. Go full dedicated towards the bit. But no, I have definitely thought about bringing back my Crim character that I wanted to play in my previous server, but only played him briefly. My only... Bruce the Brute was his name. The only issue I ever had with playing him is getting a good voice. Because for me, the voice of the character means a lot. I usually come up with the voice first, and then come up with the character afterwards. And his voice is just a little bit hard for me to do. Because him, as a character in general, is meant to be a little bit more gruffer. Have a bit more of a gruff, deep voice. And I'm not very good with gruff voices. I've got a very soft voice. So it's hard for me to really get too gruff for long periods of time. So I'm still trying to figure out how I really want to go about that if I do bring that character back. I have made him already. I made him a couple months ago. It's just I never really got around to playing him. But now that it's a lot easier to get in the sewers, it would kind of be fun to make a sewer-centric character. Sewer, garbage, like a character that's very much not like Max. More grimy sort of character. Because the voice that I have for him is basically like an orc. Like, hey there, name's Bruce. Bruce the Brute. Nice to meet you. But that's a voice that's hard for me to do for long periods of time because it is a lot more gruffer than what I am typically used to. But it's one of those things that I do wonder if I did for long periods of time, my voice would kind of adapt to it. Because I've definitely done voices in the past that I've struggled with, but with enough time, it kind of becomes easier and easier to do. It's like your voice just adapts a little bit to it. I was debating about getting a voice changer as well, but I don't know. I don't like making voice changers the main voice of a character. As like a little bit for a character, like wearing a mask, I'd be fine with. But having it be their main thing is, I don't know. I like using my more natural voice, you know? More of a challenge that way. Skirt. But I'm going to have a think about it over the weekend. See if I want to maybe give that character a try again. Because again, since we're at the start of, you know, the tail end of 4.0, might be a good time to really try some new characters. And Max's stuff is a little bit slow at times, you know? So it'd be nice to kind of split that up with different things. Again, maybe I'll just go back to playing Yuckles. It's just I gotta be in a certain sort of mood for Yuckles. I kind of like the idea of playing maybe a bit more of a serious Crim too. Serious, non-serious, but not like as non-serious as Yuckles. Let me see. Duty action. Deputy. Still have not been hired on yet. Gosh darn it. Hardly do much without getting hired on. See everything all good there? Yep, all good. Oh, well, on the bright side of things as well, Raccoon has been around and apparently is trying to get us hired on to the stall today. So we'll see if he's able to get anything done with that.
How you doing today?
Ah, doing well. How about yourself?
Are you busy after tsunami?
Shouldn't be, no.
Do you mind give me a phone call, Director Brian Knight, Senator State Marshals?
Yeah, sure thing.
I have some questions.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So just after storm?
Yeah, let's say, let's do, say, 30 minutes after storm, if that works for you.
Yeah, that should work for me.
Fantastic. Hell yeah.
All right, I'll see you then.
You take care.
Take care. Finally, someone's questioning Max. About gosh dang time. I guess we'll see what that results into. Let's see, hold on, just doing something real quick. Boom. All right. Yeah, so okay, I'm actually kind of interested to see what that's going to be about. Yeah, hold on, I should save that number, good idea. 420-389-9376. There we go, let me save that number. Ryan... Nice. There we go. All good. I guess we'll see what this results into. I'm actually really curious what that's about. Are we finally going to get questioned about our involvement with the Faceless? It's about gosh dang time. We'll see. We'll see. Or maybe because we're deputy. Let's see. Let's see. I'm actually kind of excited about that. Hey, Wolf. Well, let's head to the food court. I think we got to get ourselves some food ready. I don't know if this will result in us heading to jail or not, but we'll see. I mean, it could be something completely unrelated, too. That's the other side. Maybe just want to see the clone room? Damn. I mean, technically, it's not in the penal code saying that you can't clone people. Just saying. It's not in the penal code. As is having a secret gun room. Chad's running into him. I wonder if he's got something planned to ask us about, or if that's just a general faceless thing he wants to talk to us about. Because again, I've been waiting for at least someone in PD to question Max about his involvement with the faceless stuff. Because we now know, what I'm wondering about is this linked to the Brandon stuff? Because we've been told that Brandon might be a snitch. And he's got some knowledge of stuff inside the Liquid Library. So I'm curious. And boop. There we go. You of America have vault gun rooms too? Well, our guns are filled, our room is kind of filled with a lot of different sorts of guns. More so than just your average sort of pew pew pistol. Ooh, I'm excited. We're gonna get interrogated. I don't think I've ever been interrogated on Max before. Hello.
Hello.
Would it be possible to get 5 combos today, please?
Yes. There you go, sir.
There we go.
Thank you. Anything in particular, sir?
Ah, dealer's choice.
I got you.
It'd be nice to just get some confirmation that the PD has some inkling that Max is involved with the faceless. Because I've been trying to get a bit more risky with Max so things are revealed, or at least some hints are put towards him.
Be safe
Thank
out
you
there,
very
sir.
much. You too. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Have a good one.
Good afternoon, my man.
Let's see. Are we hired on Abracadabra? Let's see. Nope, still not hired on. God damn it, Raccoon. Oh, well, we'll leave it to him. Like I said, we got other stuff we can kind of do in the meantime. Oh, I hope it gets dramatic. I'm wondering if Brian knows about Max being the deputy mayor just yet either. That'll be a fun thing to drop if he's going to be interrogating us. Because at the end of the day, they can have all their suspicions in the world, but it's up to them to prove it. But I want to try. I think, like I said, I'm trying to get more sloppy on Max so they have some levels of evidence to prove it. Like I said, the fact that we have the, we're doing a lot of the gun dealing from the liquid library specifically. Kind of a shame that we didn't deal to Brandon now, damn it. And that could have been revealed. Oh well, we'll see what this kind of results into. I'm excited to see what it's going to be. I still hope that we get a good talk with McNulty at some point too.
Back to the place. This is good news there.
I guess we'll see. So he said 30 minutes after Storm. Let me text him. Ryan Knight. This is Max. Just checking. I got the right number. Just to double check. Let's see. I'm hoping to get some levels of dramatic. See, the things that I think they can question us on, or we're probably going to get question one, is 1, the masquerade, and 2, the liquid library. The liquid library one's going to be interesting, because technically we don't have any paperwork or anything for it. So they'll probably wonder where we got the ownership of the liquid library from. After Storm, we'll find out if we got the new property too. That is right. Max of a statute of limitation? I'd be fine with them not having it, to be honest. I said I want to try and follow in Sis's footsteps as much as possible, including with his attitude towards crime in the city. Not just Sis's, but the whole HWA in general. I want to try and follow in their footsteps as much as possible. And they were very, very big on having consequences. And I always want more consequences for Max. One of these days, hopefully it'll happen. Again, one of the reasons why I want to be deputy mayor is kind of hopefully bring more attention to Max's criminal wrongdoings. But to be fair, I guess only a lot of the stuff like the masquerade is out of statute of limitations now, since that was what? Oh, that was before Frost Kingdoms, wasn't it? So that was end of September. That's almost 2 months. That is 2 months old now. Yeah, I got answers for both of those, so I wonder if there's going to be any curveballs to it. The things that I can see him questioning us on is the masquerade, the phone calls from Mr. Blue and Charlie, and... what's it called? The liquid library in general. So imagine there is some suspicion about Max's involvement with the library. Because I think Max has let it slip to people before that he got it from investors. But that's even before I knew about the Faces' stuff about investors. So I didn't know I was kind of messing up in that way. Here we go, let's get that sorted. Boom. I think what we'll probably try and do is see if we can get away with a lie with that. I don't think we're going to be fully truthful about the ownership of the library. I say we just say we got it from Sis. Gotta have some levels of contradiction against us. That'd be even more... Actually, if I do say Sis and they do end up finding the clone of Sis in that wall, that'd bring so much suspicion to Max. Then it seemed like Max killed Sis. Damn, still doesn't work. Curses. Well, let's do a quick check downstairs, make sure everything's nice and tidy. We gotta try and play this as smart as possible, but not like too smart. We'll see how things go. Because I want to give them something to work with. Not just, you know, say like, oh yeah, I don't remember. No, I don't know. I want to give them something. I gotta think how I'm gonna do that. See, nothing there, no. And if they look at our bank records as well, that's gonna look hella suspicious too. I've been very haphazard with our bank records as of late. Yeah, he's just sleeping, exactly. The only things I've been meaning to ask Capt about is how I should handle about the ownership of the liquid library, where Max got it from. Alternatively, I could just say that Max has been pretending that he owns it. He's got no actual solid proof that he owns it. But again, I feel like that would be a little bit too much of a cop-out. And also, that kind of goes against Max's whole ego thing, too, now I think about it. He's gonna say that he owns the liquid library till his final breath. Ooh, some leftover food. Nice. Even if it isn't actually in paperwork, he owns this place. And he'll do whatever it takes to keep owning this place. It's his home. Oh, that's all broken. There we go. So I guess we'll see after storm then. We'll give him a quick cool... What you said, 30 minutes after storm? Should be simple enough. And boop. Yeah, I think the Sis route's probably the best route, because that is both kind of truthful on Max's part, and also hopefully gives him some room for investigation. Obviously, it's a bit hard because he can't exactly message Sis. But who knows? Exactly. Whether or not the law acknowledges Max's ownership of this place, he spent 7 years of his life in here. He owns this place, no matter what people say. But the thing is, the way that I see it, especially when it comes to doing crime in GTA, if you want to not ever get caught for something, you can do that pretty easily if you never ever want to get caught. I think it's important to leave breadcrumbs and little things for PD to investigate. Like, similarly, when I went through the whole weed charge stuff, I specifically made sure that I let them know that we watered the plants too. They had no way of knowing that we watered the plants, but I made sure to tell them so that we'd get charged with the cultivation of marijuana, which was the main charge that we got that got us not disbarred, impeached. As I said, consequences are a very big thing when it comes to doing crime, and I'm hoping this is going to lead into finally some consequences for Max. He better slap cuffs on Max and throw him in jail right there and right then. Have McNulty execute him. Actually, I kind of hope that McNulty's there for the interview. Be curious to see what his opinion on all of it is, because he's the only one that ever asked us about the masquerade. I was generally really like, I don't know, I was going to say upset, but I was a bit disappointed that I never got a question about the masquerade before. Because one of the reasons we did it the way we did it, because we had the option to do it anonymously. Like they gave us the option to not be the one doing the event, but, you know, the one organizing it. But I thought it'd just be better if we were the one being the front runner. Because again, we can go through the entirety of 4.0 without anyone ever knowing about what Max has done. It's a lot easier to do it than you may think. Let me just spoil them, handle the masquerade. I might drop that depending how the questioning goes, because Max is disappointed. A person died at the masquerade, like a human being died, and Max had to find out an hour afterwards. I never ever got any sort of questioning from PD or anything. Like, a guy died. I mean, granted, Max probably wouldn't have told them much anyway, because he ain't exactly going to betray the Faceless. I think we can probably go about this interview with dropping some truths and some lies. Yes, the point that they didn't ask exactly. I mean, Max doesn't really trust the PD's not interrogation, the investigation skills in general. I mean, you guys saw what happened yesterday with Mama. Mama got stabbed in Legion Square by Tessa. PD rolled up and asked what happened while Tessa is sitting on her bike with knives in hand and /meing covered in blood. And none of them ever thought to think, okay, was Tessa, let me test this blood here. Let me see, is Tessa the one that did it? They even took photos of the crime scene after Mama went to the hospital with Tessa still in the background, still with knives. Like, it's genuinely amazing that not a single one of them even tried to, like, even point to Tessa, like, ask her, like, did you do this? Because I'm pretty sure Tessa would have said, yeah, I stabbed her, if they asked. As I said, it's very hard to get caught in this city. Very, very caught. They say it's easy to betray the Faceless. Oh, 100%. If this is Faceless involvement as well, if this is a Faceless-based interrogation, we will be contacting Mr. Blue afterwards. I'll make sure to send him a message. Through the app, of course. Just to let him know that we've been interrogated, which means there's a good chance Brandon has maybe snitched. Or they're just actually now finally realizing things 2 months later. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm interested. Like I said, I think the only time I've ever been interrogated in RP is when we had the whole weed debacle going on when we were mayor. That's the only time that's ever happened. So I'm both excited and nervous. Because like I said, I don't know what to expect. Especially with Brian Knight. I know Brian Knight's someone that is very, very thorough when it comes to police work. So I can see him definitely getting us on something. Again, let's try and play it as not like super duper smart, but not stupidly either. I just didn't think we'd ever actually get questioned on this. We'll just stab down somebody, even though she slashed me not Opal's blood, the cop took the wrong one. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, PD has definitely been on the lesser side of investigations these last couple months. I'm actually excited to hear that the face investigation is picking up more. I do imagine it's something that's gonna really blow up by the end of 4.0. I'm actually curious to see how that storyline is going to end, or if it's going to continue into 5.0. Everything with the Faceless. I've been curious to see how it's going to go, because I don't... even if the Faceless do get, like, busted, I don't see that being the end. I see this being a long, long storyline, especially considering we keep getting told by Mr. Blue that this is only the beginning. I'm sure there's plenty more that he's cooking up behind the scenes. Both Mr. Blue and Cap in that regard. Doing good work with the marshals. It's good to see, to be honest. Like I said, the investigation is important in RP because that's how you get those sort of like long-term consequences. And what's the point of doing crime if you don't get consequences for the crime that you do? Max needs to go to jail for many, many months. Not even months, years. Or at least, you know, that's the hope. And if there's any way that I can say that I waive my statute of limitations, I would. The thing is, I don't know if there's really much that can be waived. It's not like we've been caught in any sort of crime or left DNA on any sort of crime. Has a meaning even though Blue will go in jail? Oh, I mean, if Mr. Blue goes to jail, I fully expect he'll probably get shot by another faceless asset. Remember, he makes it very clear that everyone in this operation is expendable, himself included. Max included too. City, see if the city is livable? I don't know. I don't think it will end in the nuke. I mean, Max personally in character sees the nuke more as like a failsafe, not as like the main plan. So a lot would need to go wrong in order for the nuke to get dropped. Like the whole city turning against Mr. Blue, which I don't really foresee. But it just doesn't make any sense for the faces to do everything they've done for this last year and then just drop a nuke on it all. That just doesn't make any sense. Make sure to get charges right instead of rushing. Might not matter. Yeah, I'm curious to see how that's going to go. I don't know if that's the sort of thing you do in character or OOC, but I'm completely fine with us not having that. So if a nuke was dropped on the city would not be livable for many, 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 many years. That'd basically destroy all of the city too, all the infrastructure. I can maybe see it ending with a nuke potentially being launched, but I don't think it'll actually explode. Maybe they find the nuke and disarm it. That's probably like the extent of how it may go. Obviously, we'll have to wait and see. Typically, servers from like previous iterations of NoPixel, it never ends with like a big storyline like that. Everyone thought when Sanguine was happening, that was going to be the end of 3.0, but then 3.0 didn't end for another 6 months after the Sanguine arc. Granted, it was like story-wise, it was the reason, but not like it led straight into it. There was a pretty big gap in between. So Storm should be rolling in now. Let's see. Is Storm rolling in? Yep, Storm is rolling in. Perfect. Alright, we probably won't bring our gun with us. We'll probably leave our gun somewhere safe. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Like, if the whole city got nuked and then just everything was the exact same, it wouldn't be the same. I mean, if the map was changing, though, that'd be a good excuse. Like, you know, say we're going to Liberty City or something, then that would make a little bit more sense. I don't really see us, like, ending... I mean, again, who knows? That ending could be how it ends. We just don't really know. Just have to see how everything ends up. Just gotta wait for the server to get back up. So he said about 30 minutes after Storm, then we'll give him a quick call. Let's see. I'm still thinking how we'd do it. Because they're going to ask who asked us to do the masquerade. That's obviously going to be the #1 question. And it depends how dumb we want to play that. Or they could just not ask us about the masquerade whatsoever and they just completely missed it. Because the thing is, they know, like, it's obvious that the Faceless were there at the masquerade. They didn't hide that. So I don't think we should play the route of just playing dumb. Because it's very obvious that the Faces were there. They're walking around. They weren't exactly hiding it or anything. That was the whole point. They weren't hiding it. I'll have a thing. But I gotta go BRB real quick to go feed the cat. I'll leave you guys some dad rock in the meantime. Back in just a few minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Cat has been fed and looks pretty happy, and I'm ready to get back into the game. Let's see, did we win the auction? That's gonna be the big thing. I don't know if we would have. Let's see, let's wake up at the house. I'm not sure if we did. But we'll see, let's see. Tablet, did we win the auction? Ah, man, we didn't win. Yeah, I had a feeling that with how the price of properties are these days, 4 million wasn't going to cut it for a property like that. Plus, I know there's a lot of people in Sandy these days, too, that are probably more interested. Rats. Oh, well. That means our money's back, right? Yep, perfect. $4 million. Perfect. Okay, so technically we could buy the plane now if we wanted to. Yeah, make sure to check the bank account, because I know some people have ran into that issue before. I didn't really want to run into that issue. See, I'm debating whether we buy the plane or if we just save up to buy a helicopter. Because I do feel like a helicopter would probably get more use out of than a plane. Because my only issue with the plane is that I wanted it to do the cocaine stuff. Like, do cocaine smuggling. But I don't really know what the state of the cocaine stuff even is at the moment. No Formula for you and one. I would be curious to see how much those properties went for, to be honest. Like, especially the Chumash one. I imagine that one went for a lot of money. Hopefully the guild got the one up north too, because I know they were going for the one in what's it called? Polito. I wouldn't be surprised a lot of those went for like 10 million, 15 million, just because of the lack of property in the city. I just hope that it went to someone that didn't have many properties. That's my only hope, is that whoever got it didn't have many properties to begin with. There's definitely an issue of people having way, way too much. B2 Ventures? Audra Rose apparently won it, okay. Best one user services. Ah, so Audra Rose, the one that got the Chumash property then, and took a loan from Bruce Baylor for it. Yeah, Bruce is one of those people that has loads and loads of money. Again, there's people out there with stupid amount of money because there hasn't been anything to really use money on outside of cars for like the last year. Oh well. Like I said, I just wanted to try and get it just to see if we could get it. We still have plenty of other property that we can utilize in the meantime. Alright, so let's get ourselves down to the city. We got some food. We just gotta wait a little bit to have that meeting with Brian about whatever it is. Honestly, I kind of want to go get our paycheck from Maze Bank too. Because, you know, since we are now saving up for a really nice helicopter, I haven't collected that paycheck in a hot minute. Especially since we're going to be becoming a deputy mayor, which means our paycheck's going to be increased. It'd be kind of nice to save up specifically for our deputy mayorship next. I actually don't remember the last time I even got my paycheck from the bank. We've definitely spent a lot of time in the city. Skins on guns can be a big money sink. That's kind of like a one-time money sink for the most part. But there is a lot of people out there with a lot of money, so I'm generally not surprised those properties went for how much they did. I'm pretty sure I could sell my Grapeseed property for like 10, 20 million easily. It's just, that's the problem with the property market. There's just too much money out there. The economy's in shambles right now. I still blame the mayors for that, personally. Lose the gun, lose the skin. But the thing is, I think people would just get bored of that after a while. It'd lose its shine after like the first couple purchases. Then people may still be interested though. But that's also something that isn't going to happen. It'd be cool if it did, but I don't think it's going to happen. I'm actually really curious how much that Chumash property went for now. Because I think that was the high price sought after one for sure. Since, you know, it's a huge size and it was a house. Which that alone is really crazy. Server crashing? Yeah, was there really much that happened yesterday? I know there was the rat stuff. But was there much outside the rat stuff? I don't think I missed too, because I did go to bed a little bit early. Well, I say early. It was like 11 p.m. my time. Oh, did Burn do some stuff? Actually, the rat stuff does sound like a very Burn thing to do. I still wonder if that was Giga that we met in the sewers yesterday. If Rathu was Giga or not. Because it kind of sounded like Giga, but I'm not 100% sure because they also did have a voice changer on. Was it Giga? It's Giga. Very nice. Hope she had some fun with that. I hope we get to see Rathu again, Max's new friend Rathu. Hopefully we get to see them again. We did invite them to the Liquid Library. Since, you know, we did have a rat inside the Liquid Library that was also called Rathu for the longest time. Penley's still in there, too. It's at New Babylon? Ah, okay. That sounds like there's some fun stuff. I mean, we did have some spooky stuff happen yesterday to us with the whole Mama stuff, which was fun. Now it's Christmas time. No need for Halloween. Take down all those decorations. Get rid of them. We need to destroy the decorations at the Liquid Library because we don't need them anymore. Let's see. All good. All good. And parked. Result of the recent. Oh, that she said. Ooh, actually labeling who got them too. It went for $12 million, the one that we bid on. Okay, so yeah, I'm not too mad about that. So it was Bruce Baylor got the Chumash property, Helios got the Route 68 property, and Edbert Ropeburn got the Polito one. Damn. Okay, so that's interesting. It's just they're actually revealing that too. Honestly, I thought it'd be in the 20 millions. $12 million for a 300 square foot property is crazy. Jesus Christ. Square foot. Property is crazy. That's crazy for that size property. Jesus Christ. The economy's in damn shambles, it is. Again, I blame the mayors for this. I fully blame the mayors for the reason why the property market is the way that it is. Well, not fully the mayors. They didn't help, that's for sure. They spanned the VAF thing on public last night. VAF's been gone on whitelist for like 3 months now. They replaced it with something else. I don't know what. But it's been gone for a hot minute over here. Yeah, Jesus. How many government grants has Bruce Baylor's? Blame. Grants. Yeah, there's just way too many business grants out there. Way too many. That's crazy they went for that much. Jesus Christ. I don't. Yeah, that's just crazy. That, again, the fact that no one's ever investigated that too is crazy. It's just a repeated issue, though. The same thing happened in 3.0. People, the economy got super blown out because grants were just handing out like nothing. Oh well. To be honest, maybe I'm glad that I didn't win that now, because I even like $4 million felt like way too much for that property. Let alone that much. Jeez Louise. Because technically what the mayors are doing isn't illegal. It's just there's no oversight on it whatsoever. Because like, you can't even charge the mayors for giving out grants like candy, because technically they can. There is no oversight. This is what radicalized Max. This is why Max joined the Faceless. Let me leave some food and stuff here. I'll take these. Leave a few combos here in case anyone comes through. We'll take some combos with us. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That'll be 6 drinks for there. There we go. That's actually the first time they revealed how much those bids went for, too. I think if they looked at any of the previous ones, it'll be way, way too crazy. Helios specifically is very suspicious because he's been on the mayoral cabinets for like a hot minute, too. Like, there's no way Helios has all that money if it's not for grants. That is crazy. 12 million. That's 3 times the amount we put on it. God damn. Yeah, I've got it's a civilian gun that we got on us, but I'm going to probably keep it in the car for now. Yeah, let's keep it. Actually, maybe we'll keep it in the back over here. Actually, no, we'll keep it in the car. Why not? Yeah, the property market really is in shambles. God damn. That's why it's called the blind bid. Well, the blind bid is so that people don't know how much they're bidding. So that you can't, like, snipe it last minute. I think that's the reason. Or at least one of the reasons. God, I can't even imagine how much warehouses would go for these days, too. They go for crazy, crazy, man. See, I'm actually still curious how much the... what's it called? The Mirror Park property went for that was on sale last month. Because that's the first time a Mirror Park property came up for bid for a hot minute. So I'm very curious how much that went for. Hey, you know, that means we got money to spend on... Oh, hold on. We're going to head over to Maze Bank, weren't we? Let's head over that way. Here we go. But Max and Anastasia Gatsby had a good talk about this yesterday, how the reason why this is happening and this is gone unchecked is because there is no crane. I don't think people realize just how much work and like effort that Crane put in to keep things running in the city and keep things in check specifically. He did a lot of that for both the DOJ and the mayor's office. Unfortunately, there isn't really any Crane within the DOJ anymore. No one really replaced him. I think it's very, he has very big shoes to fill though. Because one thing with Crane that made him really good at the stuff he did is the fact that he was very no shit. He took no shit. He was completely unbiased to everything. Well, maybe not completely unbiased because that's a very difficult thing to do, but he was like, in this city, as unbiased as one can be. He was pretty good at what he did. And there's just no one that's really taken that replacement for him. Let's go see how much do we have in the bank. At least Max can stand tall saying that he's never got a business grant. He's always been very adamant against that. Granted, he's been selling guns instead, but you know, that's fine. It's more ethical to get money through gun sales than it is through business grants. That's technically more ethical. War profiteering is ethical in this regard. Because I know people call like the business grant and event grant stuff embezzling, but it's not really embezzling. It's literally just being given money. That isn't embezzling. Embezzling implies that you're doing it secretly. You're just being given the money. Let's see, how much have we got for the last couple of months not taking our paycheck? Was that 122,000? I actually was kind of expecting it to be more, to be honest. Huh. Fair enough. Hey, extra 122,000 that we've got now. I can't remember, when was the last time we got that? I know there's probably some for us up north too, but I doubt it's going to be much. I haven't spent that much time up north. Hey, but that's us a little bit closer to the helicopter now. Now, since we may have time here, let's head down to the airport. I want to double check to see how much the helicopter that I want is, because I don't want the Frogger. I know Frogger is the one that everyone goes for, but I want the really classy one. I just feel like I'm going to get more use out of a helicopter than a plane. Because there's a lot of different areas you can land in the city with a helicopter. Only 3 places you can land with a plane. I don't know, technically I could land at the Liquid Library with a helicopter. I doubt PD would ever even do anything about it. Because again, when have they done anything about anything? I'm both curious and nervous about this interrogation. I don't even know if it's gonna be interrogation or not. I'm curious to see what this is gonna entail. Hopefully we don't slip up too much. We gotta play it carefully, but not too carefully. I've got my water to stay hydrated too. I'm both excited and nervous. Because again, I know that Brian Knight is someone that does his due diligence and actually will ask the hard questions with it. He ain't gonna sugarcoat anything. He is gonna put on the pressure, and Max ain't one that does well with the pressure. Let's have a quick look, see? It's definitely curious this happening now with all the Brandon stuff going on too. This ain't gonna make things look better for Brandon, that's for sure. If we're now suddenly starting to get investigated by PD. That's why I say that we're probably gonna have to tell Mr. Blue about all this too. See, that's the helicopter I want there. I love the look of that one. Let's see, how much is it? It's $5.6 million, okay. So we're a little bit far out from that. I know, I love the look of this one. This is the one that used to be at the casino back in 3.0 that Cerberus used to use. It's a very classy helicopter. I think technically performance-wise this one is better. But, I don't know, this one looks nice. It looks very sleek. We'll see, it's either that or we buy a plane. I'm actually surprised how expensive those are. I guess it kind of makes sense, all things considered. What they'd probably be used for. Here we go. And forward. I wonder if they, you know, now I think about it, do you think they know about the warehouse? Because remember, we did get told once by Charlie that there was cameras pointing at the warehouse. I wonder if they know about that. I doubt they'd know about that. No more event loans without proof of receipt. I wonder if they will, because I don't know. I should have asked Mr. Blue if Brandon was ever brought to that warehouse or not. Because we asked him about the liquid library, but I completely forgot about the warehouse that we're technically using with the faceless. The thing is, if Brandon did know about it, would he know that we owned it? I wonder. I guess we'll see when we have this meeting. Let's give Mr. Knight a call. It has been roughly about 30 minutes now. Hello there, Mr. Knight. Just let you know that I'm free now.
Beautiful. I had forgotten that it takes a little bit for people to stretch their legs in. So let's aim for, let's say, top of the hour.
Top of the hour?
So that PD finishes up their meeting and whatnot, so we don't have bozos running around.
Yeah, that's completely fine. I'll give you a call then.
Okay, easy. I'll give you a ring as soon as the building clears out.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Appreciate you.
Hey, see you then.
Bye.
Okay, so it's gonna be happening at PD then. I guess it is gonna be an interrogation. Intriguing. After some worse than loan companies? Yep. I've been saying this for months, Lexi. I put his interrogation pants on. Oh, jeez. He's only ever used those once. Oh, God. It's fine. Maybe he just wants to know what we plan to do as deputy mayor. Maybe, right? Honestly, if I got to choose location, I'd say we'd have the meeting inside the liquid library and then have Mr. Blue behind the glass watching. Damn, but that'd been cool. I imagine they want to do it in a proper environment. Let's see again. We don't know this about faceless stuff just yet, so we won't mention it's Blue just yet. Again, we got to play this smart, but also try and leave as many breadcrumbs as possible. Contradict ourselves, because I know that I've mentioned the investor thing to some people regarding the liquid library before, but it's whether or not that information ever made it to Brian. Hey, Roboyak. So I want to try and just contradict that if we can by saying it was Sis that gave it to us. Send mail to the cap? Well, I'm gonna wait to send it through the system. I don't want to email him for it.
Make sure you call me later.
Again, I'm curious to see if they'll ask about the secret rooms too. I think if they ask about the secret rooms, that'll be extremely damning that it was... What's his face? It was Brandon that did it. Because if they know about the... the thing is, we have told people about the distiller room before too. Like, I remember we showed Nino and Razzle at one point. Obviously, Nino probably isn't the one that told Brian about it, if that's the case. But I could definitely see Razzle doing that. Because that, I showed it to them as proof, like, hey, I own this. Can I get my business license approved now? And, this many months later, still not approved. Yeah, it's like he's still in the walls. The spirit of Sis inside the walls. The liquid library gave it to me. God, that'd be actually crazy if they knew about the clone room. That'd actually be kind of crazy. If somehow it's about the cocaine despite Ziggy never being around. That'd be interesting. It depends if they ever caught people with the cocaine. Because we know that some of the cocaine got in PD's possession because of Ratchet at one point. Because Mercury, I don't know if I told you guys this on stream. I can't remember if it happened on stream or not. But basically, Mercury was doing a drop for Ratchet for cocaine. And Ratchet gave her a number, pinged it. Then Ratchet said, oh, wait, that's the wrong number. And then gave it again. But the first one that he gave was the ping of a police officer. So a police officer rolled up and took the cocaine. Basically busting the drop-off spot that Mercury was using. All because Ratchet said the wrong number. Morning there.
Hey man,
How you doing?
pretty good. How you doing?
Doing alright. Just seeing what, the day entails. Unfortunately, didn't win the bid I went for.
Hey, what bid did you go for?
I went for that Route 68 property.
Oh,
Yeah, they revealed how much it went for, though. It went for $12 million for a 300 square foot property. Yeah, the Chumash
Excuse
one
me?
went for 16 million. Which honestly,
What?
I'm surprised that as close as it was to the other one. I thought that'd go for more. Oh, take a guess who got the Chumash one too?
I'm guessing it's probably one of the Raiders.
Nope, Bruce Baylor.
Why?
Money. The Route 68 property went to Helios as well. The Polito property went for $5 million. That was by Edbert Ropeburn. I have no idea who that is.
Probably someone with rope burn.
Most likely.
Jesus Christ. Wait, you said money as in like they have money, or you said money as in like they're probably gonna like try to sell it to like the Raiders now for money?
I know that's just how much it went for. There was a state announcement saying how much each property went for.
Jesus Christ! All right.
Yeah, it's a lot of talks about state grants and stuff on Twitter now because of it. I think it's the first time they've ever revealed how much those properties went for.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if someone got a state grant just to help bid on a house.
Well, Helios has been part of the mayor's office for a while. Wouldn't be surprised he got some state grants over the years.
Ah, yes, he gave grants to himself because he knew he'd have to buy a property at some point.
Yeah, it's definitely crazy. I mean, I think everyone already knew that the economy was in shambles, but this kind of proves it even more.
I mean, yeah, I feel like if I was just doing what I normally did like every day, since I have like the G6 stuff, I probably would have been close to $1 million at this point. Because you get like 30 grand just for one tier 3 now.
Yeah, but think you put all that work into that, and then someone else gets double that amount just for putting an event grant that they never did.
Yeah, yeah. It's pretty unfortunate.
Yep, it's just kind of how it is. When will the city learn that mayors having unlimited access to that account is just bad for the city? With unrestricted access, it's just nothing but badness.
Surprised they didn't get like another role of like an accountant or something like that, just like separate from like the mayor and all that type of stuff. That just kind of
Yeah, well, the mayor can hire a treasurer, but they're the one hiring them.
yeah, that's all. Yeah,
At least the
Right,
treasurer was a
also-
separate role when the council was around. Everything would have been fine if the council just remained. I think that system was perfect. Wish I had more time to grow.
it's kind of like a voting thing where like you have to like all agree on something, or was it just like
Pretty much, yeah. There's like one person from the doctors, there was the treasurer, the mayor, I think someone from PD representative. I think it'd still work with the two states too, just have it so there's two mayors there, not just one.
two mayors with their own council?
No, part of the same council.
I mean, yeah, that could be pretty nice actually.
Yeah, it's a shame they just didn't have more chance to grow. And we just went back to the old system, just without Crane to actually oversight things. So everything went to shambles again. Oh well. I mean, anyone could have seen this coming with how business grants been handed out. If only PD ever investigated anything.
Yeah. No. I never can get like a grant for the library.
I've been
If
adamantly
everyone's
against
taking
it.
advantage of it, then
No, I'm
Yeah.
adamantly against that whole system. I'd rather us earn our money.
that's fair.
Yeah, I don't like the whole grant system. I think it's bull. I think it's generally the reason why the economy is the way it is right now. Why there's no food stall workers, why there's no one really doing any sort of work. Because why would you when you can get millions of dollars for nothing?
Yeah, but it's also the fact that you have to like actually have a business, or I guess you said
Nope.
there's like the event stuff. So
Yeah, the event stuff. Even then, I doubt they really check things.
did they not think about doing like a having like an actual check in place of just like you have to host this event within this amount of time?
Well,
or
it's up
else
to the
you will
mayors to
request the money
decide
back?
that. That's the thing. The issue is the mayors that have to do that sort of thing. But why would the mayors give themselves more work?
It's not even that much work. You literally just have someone like or like a cop just check to see if they actually host the event.
Yeah,
It's
but
not even
what I
like-
mean is
it's
they
not
want
even-
to give these money away for this much to get votes and have people like them. They want to be able to give out money haphazardly. So they're not going to put more limitations in for themselves for that reason. I mean, that's the way the mayor gets the gang votes, is by giving them unlimited amounts of money. When I was running for mayor, I knew that one of the candidates had given, I think, Big Dog Noodles $3 million, or promised them $3 million in business grants for a food stall that already printed
How do we
money.
get the fucking gang votes that they just say, hey, if you hire me as president, I'll give you this much money in a grant.
I mean, how else is going to get the gang vote?
I don't know. Tell them at least get creative with it. I know everyone loves money these days, but like you could like promise like, hey, I'll try to get you more property
Nope.
or something. Like
It's money. It all comes down to money. That's what I think. I
Yeah,
think
I
the new
guess
mayors may do
more
better
money,
with
no
that,
problems.
hopefully. I can see Dawn doing better with that. It's been the same cabinet for almost
That's
a
what
year
it's
plus
saying.
now.
Alright.
And of course, they're going to keep doing the
Yeah,
same
I thought you
things.
were actually going around like fucking wheeling and dealing and just pulling out some crazy moves to get votes. No, it's just
Nope.
here, I'll give you this money.
I mean, I know for a fact that the Manor, for instance, have opened up several businesses up north so they can get grants from Junior. It's stupid. And it's not even embezzling, it's just incompetence from the mayors. That's all it is. This was an issue back in the
Yeah.
day. I had to deal. The reason I'm so passionate about this is because I had to deal with this when I was mayor, because they started to crack down on it. So I had no access to the account because the previous mayors gave the grants out like candy, and then just the same exact thing happened again.
It's an infinite cycle.
It really is, and I don't even know how you'd break that cycle at this point. Again, we need
Like,
Crane. We
probably
need another Crane.
another crane, more casinos for people to waste their money. But maybe the arcade. The arcade was fun. That was like a fun money waster. I don't know,
Yeah,
telling
but
people just to spend their money on.
yeah, there's just very limited things to spend money on. Hence why, again, these properties go up for so much. It's just $12 million for a building that's just a little bit larger than the apartments is crazy.
What if we did like a what if we started doing like a like our own little like betting thing at the library then? Like similar to how I forgot what it was called back in the day. There was like a betting thing you
It
could do
was
on like
Sis
your
Falke,
phone.
dressed up as
You could
Sis
bet on like
Falke.
different like things that were happening, like and whatnot.
Oh, the
Like, what if we did
betting.
like our own yeah, like the betting. What if we actually just opened up like our own betting thing with the library?
I think the casino already does that. Yeah, the Hades casino.
Shit.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of things to manage for that too. I know Blarney's did a similar thing too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like I said, I'm just adamantly against business grants and event grants. I think they can do good, it's just too many people abuse it. Way too many people
Yeah.
abuse it.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Oh well. I'm interested to see how the Raiders react to that news.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of, well, not a lot of people, maybe like one particular. Actually, is Bruce with anyone?
Well, apparently it was part of his loan company. He got it. It's Audra Rose, I believe, is the one that actually got it. He twatted out that it was done through his loan company, so he's the one that got it.
Wait, so since it was done through his loan, what?
I mean, like, it was in his name, but I imagine it's because it was for Audra Rose. But maybe it's in his name until she pays off the loan. That's my guess.
Oh, okay. Sounds like two people are gonna end up getting shot, probably.
I mean, it depends if the raiders care that much. They probably know the property market is in shambles as much as it is too. I don't even know if Audra Rose is with someone either.
You never know. You never know. You kidnap one person who isn't who looks like they're wearing something like me or you, and they can be affiliated with anyone.
True. I
Anyone
did
can be
Sis Volker,
associated
the
or
old
affiliated with
owner of
anyone
the
these
Liquid
days.
Library and leader of the HOA.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go try to make some money then, so I can
Get
not
ready for
be
the
under
next.
$100,000.
Get ready for the next auction cycle. In a month's time.
I know damn sure I ain't getting shit from an auction unless it's a Mirror Park house. I might try to see if I get a Mirror Park house.
I'm curious to see how much that one went for last time. There's a Mirror Park house last month. I'm curious how much that went for.
Probably look it up and see, or just ask like one of the justices how much that went for.
Yeah, maybe I'll have a look at that because I'm very curious. I imagine it went for a lot, especially with
Yeah.
the people in Mirror Park.
Yeah, definitely. I'm hoping it's above 10 mil, just because of how a Chumash house that was like 300 square feet was.
Well, no, it wasn't. The Chumash house was 1,700 square feet. It was the
Oh,
the
talking
Route
about the
68
other one.
property. Yeah, that's the one that went
Yeah.
for $12 million to Helios.
Yeah, like if that only went for 12 mil,
I mean, I'm sad that Helios won that Z-Type if he has that much money. Probably a lot. Damn it. I'm sad that he won that now if he has that much kind of money.
Go grab some food. Do you need anything?
I'm good, thank you. Got some food earlier.
Yeah, all right. Hopefully, sometime during this month, or actually sometime during this month, I'm going to be able to be around more. I think my obligations are finally going to be done, so I can actually be around a bit more.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I could see you around more.
Oh, for sure. Excited. All right. Hey, try Max. If you need anything.
Alright, catch you around. Okay, let's see how this goes. A few more minutes and we'll be having this interrogation with Brian Knight. Ooh. Again, excited and nervous because I don't know what to expect here. There's so many things they could question us about, and I'm curious how much they know. Going $300 million like it was nothing. Oh yeah, Cerberus is a company that benefited hugely from the business grants in 3.0. It was actually Lang that started the whole business grant fiasco. And then started handing out money like it was nothing. Then it was Mickey who then continued it, and then it continued just from there on. Technically, it was his fault. Yeah, then Mayor Mickey, the Eternal Mayor, gave out money like it was nothing. Just an absolute mess it was. And then Sexton as well, he also gave money out like it was nothing. Like how he gave, I think, 8 of the most expensive cars to the EMS, who his wife just so happened to be the chief of EMS. Who also had all those cars in her ownership. And never got investigated. In fact, there was a judge there that was there when it happened too. Norman Adams. And yet Max is the one that gets in trouble for just planning a few weed plans. A few funny little crazy plans. And, you know, everyone gets angry at Max. Bullyuck is what it is. Bullyuck. Just a humble little art project is all it was.
Hermano, these police tell mentiras, man. They want to divide and conquer the barrios. Those gang unit Judas are just as gangster
Actually, beyond the cause of the next collapse and the greatest crash out ever. It would be funny if we were partly to blame for the next collapse too, after we were the last mayor in the previous collapse and Telly took blame for that. It would be kind of funny. At that point, we gotta make it a tradition. I said that is generally one of the reasons why Max is on board with the faces as much as he is. It's because he wants there to be something new. He's tired of seeing the same old cycle in the city. He sees the faces, whilst maybe not the perfect option, at least it's something new and something different. Because it's very clear the house going right now isn't working. He sees the faces as an opportunity to make things different, and ideally, hopefully better. Even if that is misguided. We'll see, though. We'll see. We don't know when the next financial collapse is going to be just yet. Still got some time to see. We don't know if this is the last set of mayorship or not. I mean, if there is going to be another, like, if 510 isn't going to be in the next 3 months and there is another mayorship, it would be funny to run again. Because at that point, it's got to be the last one. If we don't get caught for our wrongdoings, of course. We'll see, though. We'll see. Like I said, we don't know what information Brian has on us. My best guess is either library or masquerade. I'll try and give as much as I can without saying too much, because I don't want to just stonewall them either. Certainly, I could just say, I don't want to answer that. I don't want to answer that. I want to try and answer as much as I can. Without, you know, outwardly betraying the faceless too. We're just a naive citizen that just so happens to get contacted every so often. One thing I highly doubt they know about is our involvement with the gun trade. At most, I can see them knowing that we've had some talks to the faceless, but don't know about the depth of our connection with them. We walk into the interrogation room. Brian says, hey, sit down. Max says, have you heard about the Order of the Shadows? Sorry, I was nervous. I just blurted out. Just the first thing we say. At that point, I think Cap would spawn in, no clip to us and just shoot us. Literally sell Tommy guns in the mayor's office. Well, as I said, it's actually surprisingly easy to get away with things in the server. You kind of got to purposely nerf yourself sometimes if you want any chance of getting caught. I think we've kind of learned that a fair bit now with how things have gone and what we've seen as Max too.
Remember to call me, no?
No doubt.
Even in there.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Printing some more copies of the paper, because
Ooh, yes, yes, yes.
a pretty big spelling mistake on the paper yesterday.
I always notice after you've already submitted it. That's how it always goes.
Oh yeah. The good thing is we delivered that many. I think like 70 or 80, so that's not that bad.
Hopefully it wasn't a huge spelling error.
Instead of ATMC on the title, it said ADCM.
Okay, there's a little bit of a mistake there then.
The good thing is most of the people didn't see it because they started, you know, you start reading the word and your mind directly goes to it.
Yeah, you kind of
So, yeah,
unscramble it yourself.
exactly. So it wasn't that bad, but if we can do a better edition with the proper words, then yeah.
Yeah, no harm in fixing it.
Yeah, exactly. So it just means I'm gonna be like a couple of hours printing newspapers again, but
Ooh.
that's fine.
Best of luck with that.
Yeah, thank you. I get working on that. I'll see you later.
If you need any food, let me know.
Alright, thanks.
Yeah, when that happens, you know, your brain automatically reshuffles it. I can't really speak on spelling errors either. The amount of people that misspell my name, it takes a while for people to properly spell my name. There's always at least some level of spelling mistake, which I find kind of funny. It's usually the same spelling mistakes every time too. Already dead club motors.
I thought we were getting started this week. I think about it.
No, definitely gotta see how things go here. Again, the anticipation's killing me right now. For all we know, it could be something unrelated to everything with a faceless. Obviously, he's an acute angle, of course. I mean, look at that face. Clearly an acute angle. He can be your angle or your Jevil. Oh, well, I will say with the Route 68 property, I'm hoping Helios will use it for something good because he is a business person. Hopefully he's using it for something good. I would be curious to see how we got that money, though. The thing is, I would love to actually audit the state account and see how much has been given out in business grants and event grants in the last year. Just for having the information more so than anything else. I probably wouldn't do anything with the information because there isn't anything we can do with it. But just out of pure curiosity, I'd love to see. Because basically all you'd have to check is see how much outgoing there is from the bank account. And then minus like PD paychecks and stuff like that. Deny everything and only accept clone sis. Imagine if that was the reason we're brought in, though. The guild told Brian and I about the sis in the wall comments that we've said. They'll never prove it, though. Again, would be funny if that ever does get busted. Because I don't know how we're going to explain that. Gun room, whatever. Room that has a floating body in it getting cloned? A little bit harder to explain. Just a tinsy bit harder to explain. I think that's the sort of thing that'll probably get us in jail for many, many, many years. It's just a prop. It's just a prop, sis. What would even be what would be the charge for something like that? I don't really know. Well, hopefully we never have to find out. If there's one thing that I'm fine with us never getting charged with, it would be that. Everything else maybe more so. Again, this could be about a multitude of different things now. The result of this is Max finally getting labeled enemy of the state. That would be a very cool title for us to imagine. Like, we're being clean for so long on Max, and the first time we're actually getting charged for a crime is we're the enemy of the state. That's one of the reasons I'm happy that legislation actually went through. I hope that Max gets that eventually. Because I want Max's first proper crime to be charged with to be something serious. I don't count the weed stuff, because that was just unfortunate circumstances more so than anything serious. So I don't count that. But it'd definitely be a good notch under our belt. And a good story to tell in the future, too. Let me have my on the run arc. A first felony, called this the first screen murder. Yeah, exactly. It's fun when your first felony is something serious like that. Luckily, we were able to avoid a felony with the Mickey shenanigans we got into, too. I'm surprised we're able to actually avoid having any sort of felonies from all that. It could have ended a lot worse. Luckily, we had the GOAT Paul Hammerstein on our side. This is the tier 2 apartments. You can now wake up there. Nice. Oh, they must have transferred the Grapeseed property over to Dawn. Perfect. I told it to make sure to actually get those properties back. Very good to hear that. Because, you know, the more properties in Grapeseed that can actually be used for something good is good. Rather than, you know, just warehouses. Damn it, the anticipation's killing me right now. I didn't expect this today. Again, we'll see how this goes. Now, the Savior of the North, I hope she does some good stuff up there. I see her being a pretty good mayor. I still think we definitely need some more chaotic mayors, but being a chaotic mayor is not a very easy thing to do. Part of me is sad that Pred wasn't able to do a lot of the stuff he wanted to do. But that was also largely because of his own fault. You're starting your mayorship by saying, screw these guys, screw these guys, screw you guys. That's going to make a lot of enemies. A lot of politics is having to, like, just grin when you're not supposed to. Just smile and nod. That's a lot of politics. Orderly chaos, yeah. The thing is, ultimately, when it comes down to the mayor role, it's a very limiting role at times. Pretty much the biggest power you have as mayor is that state account, so I understand why mayors do use it the way they do. I just wish there was some sort of legislation involved with it. Or restrictions. Maybe someday in the future. Maybe not even restrictions, just checks and balances. So if a mayor is seen giving out like loads of state grants and business grants to criminals, maybe some level of investigation is looked into it. Again, just have to wait and see for now. Come on. It's 1 minute past now, Brian. He said that he's gonna call us, so we gotta wait for him. Trying to think if there's anything else we gotta get sorted right now. I do need to go down to the warehouse, but probably best not do that before this meeting. Because I do need to go double check how much money we have. Because then we got another, like, 600, 700k down at the bank, down at the warehouse. But I think a lot of that is going to be owed to the Faceless. That's the only thing. A lot of that is going to be owed over whenever we do our next order. Again, let's double check. We don't have anything illegal in our stuff. Hold on, let me clear some stuff up. Don't think we have anything illegal here. Let me dump some of that food. Boom, boom, boom. You know, I think... Oh, we still got the ammo on us. We'll put the ammo in the glove box. Boom, just keep it all in there for now. Again, less suspicious stuff in our pockets, the better. I wonder, do you think they can actually check what numbers we have saved in our phone? Because technically we do have Mr. Blue and Charlie's number saved. Like, specifically as, like, something F and something C. I wonder if they can actually check that stuff or not. I can't remember exactly what it was, though. It's gonna be hard to find it with all the numbers that we have. Was it? Did I just save it as just C? I have way too many numbers. Way too many numbers. Oh my god, yes, so many. This is just from C alone. Most of these people aren't even around anymore. There's more of a graveyard than a phone number list. Mechanically, they probably can see it if they do subpoena us. Depends if they have enough for a warrant for it. It doesn't even show in here for some reason. I know it's in there somewhere. The physical custody of the sim. Ah, okay. I mean, I guess we'll see. I mean, who knows? Maybe what they're doing right now is a trap. They could be asking us to come down to prepare to just take us fully down. Maybe they got some really solid proof from what we've done. Maybe our DNA is somewhere where it shouldn't have been. Because the thing is, PD actually does have our DNA on file. Because they took it when I did the whole bank robbery thing. But I don't think they should have. It's something I should have contested at the time. But I just didn't think much about it. But I think they've at least got our fingerprints on the MDT. I don't know if that's something that I can contest or not. Because technically I was meant to get a felony. But then they kind of went back to it. Yeah, then they went just to doing a misdemeanor. Again, we'll just kind of wait and see right now. Someone said Max Angel sell guns. I mean, that could be it too. Maybe they have seen us do some of these sales before. I wouldn't be surprised considering how some people aren't exactly the most subtle, which can be good. As I said, it's very hard to get caught if you're not super duper unsubtle. That update automatically while I was in the middle of a game. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. Technical difficulties are always fun. You know, we won't message Mr. Blue about this until afterwards, so we know exactly what's going on. But I will say, it is definitely suspicious that we've had got told by Mr. Blue that Brandon might technically be snitching to the PD, and also finally getting interrogated by PD in the same week. That is definitely interesting. Depending on their line of questioning, I think we might be able to actually decipher whether or not that is true. Because if they know about that distillery room, there's a good chance Brandon told them. Or Michael Razzle told them, but I don't know if he would. Depends if they've ever asked him about stuff like this. Guess we'll just have to see. Again, the anticipation's killing me. It does make me wonder if another thing I was thinking of, what if they actually have had a camera inside the library and they've seen us go in and out of the secret room? Because we have been going through that gun room quite frequently. Because who knows how long Brandon has been snitching? If he is the one that has been snitching. Because what if they've known for months and they've been keeping surveillance and I just haven't been checking for cameras? Oh god, it could be so many different things. That's the painful thing. It could be so many different things. Which is a good thing, because we have been doing it that way. Doing so many different things on Max to try and hopefully eventually get caught. Well, we'll definitely reach out to Charles at some point today as well and ask about the deputy mayor stuff. I'm not advertising that we're a mayor just yet. A deputy mayor, until I actually officially get hired on. I just need to ask him about it.
I don't know. I blacked out. Cool.
'Cause I'm pretty sure he did say that we're going to be a deputy. He just needs to get all the keys and everything sorted. I think he said he wants to lay down some ground rules for it, which is understandable. I just want to see if I get access to the court center. I want to see that damn egg up close. I want to see if there's a Fabergé chicken inside too.
Hey, girl. So finish this.
Still think that'd make a really fun heist. That's definitely a Mickey style heist, robbing the egg from the court center.
So much, chica.
Would love to help out Mickey with some of his heist stuff if he ever decides to do it again. Okay, we'll just kind of have to wait and see right now. I don't want to advertise the library's open until this is done. Don't think we'll be doing anything with Hornies today because we still haven't been hired on to the stool. Raccoon's apparently doing stuff on it, but we just gotta wait and see. I left that bottle in his court for now. That's from the 24th of October, so that's the old one. We'll move that over here now. Put this into the archive. There we go. And just quick look, there is no suspicious cameras, are there? Because those are our cameras, I'm pretty sure. That's the thing, the news cameras and the cameras that we have naturally in the library are pretty much the same model. I also don't know if there's other types of cameras you can have. PD may have a different style of camera. Interesting. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything we gotta worry about inside the library for now. Again, hopefully maybe some more suspicion could be brought through. Because the thing is, when it comes to about the who gave Max ownership of the library, he doesn't actually know who gave it to him. Like, he knows the faces were involved, but he doesn't know who actually is the one that did the paperwork.
I want to have sex with my personal trainer.
So when if they do ask who gave it to him, the honest answer would genuinely be, I don't know.
Mañana.
But I feel like that's not going to be a good enough answer. Because again, the faces are the ones that like gave us the key, but they're not the ones that brought the library. It was the investors. Whoever the investors are. But I think if we go down the route of just saying it was Sis and then maybe go down that route. Again, I don't know. I don't know what to prepare for. I've never been interrogated in PD before. Only once, and that was when Max was very, very obvious about what he did. That's the thing. I said the things said in the previous interrogation because I wanted to get caught. And tell you, I want to get caught now, but I don't want to say everything. It's a struggle. Hey, Mazak. Hope you're doing good. This could also be Brian's plan as well. Not actually give us an interrogation, but just have us stew in it for a little bit. I could also see him doing something like that. This being some level of mind games. Basically a way of him saying that he knows. And he doesn't actually intend to interrogate us. That is a possibility. He did, but then he said that he's going to call us when PD's all clear, because he's got to wait till PD's clear. So we just let him know that it was just free. Not be me guy 24/7. Hey, I mean, that's a good way to be. I wish I was a meeting guy on Max. I wish I had more meetings I had to do on him. Keeps you busy. One of the difficulties of Max these days is that I don't have much things to keep me busy. Well, I was talking about maybe trying to get a separate Crim character started. If you know Max doesn't become Crim anytime soon. Well, full-on Crim. We just gotta wait for the phone call. My phone is working. Maybe we'll have a quick trip down to the warehouse while we wait. I want to go get the Buttcoin farm sorted because I don't think I did that yesterday. We ride. I do want to see how much cash you've got on hand there too. Let's just cruise our way down. Who knows, maybe there's a huge shootout at PD or something. Or as you said, back-to-back non-stop meetings. And skirt around. Plausible deniability will be the biggest thing. How we go about forming that is another thing. I want Max to be a cool and calculated guy, but I'm not a cool and calculated guy, so it's hard. I don't know why, but the car sounds weird today. The engine sounds really weird for whatever reason. Let me try and speed up a bit. Why does it sound almost like an electric car? That does not sound like a diesel car engine. Why is it so quiet? Does it always sound like this? Just take your time answering these questions. We'll see. I'm debating whether or not we need a lawyer for this too. Or is it more fun if we don't go in with a lawyer? And close. And Heineken, the engine bay, is going to pop out and shoot us. McNulty's in the walls. There we go. Buttcoin farmed. 600. Okay, so we have 600k in cash. I want to save that for when the faces come to collect. I doubt it's going to be more than that. We've only had like $2 million worth of gun sales so far, so I doubt it's going to be more than that. We'll have that ready either way. If we need to get more cash, we can easily get more cash. Worst coming to worst, we can just borrow some cash from Gigi. It's not like she's really using it right now, and then we just pay her back. That's the next alternative. We don't need to do another gun order just yet. We still got some time before then. You know, one thing I never got answers to is because when I was leaving the warehouse the other day, I saw a new Babylon vehicle go down the direction that we went. I'm still curious what they were doing down there. Still curious about that note that we got too outside the warehouse. I'm still convinced it's not related to anything that we're doing. I think it's someone who thinks that Luciano still owns that warehouse. Might have to check under the hood. I can't remember the last time I took this thing in for a repair. It could just be long overdue on a repair right now. Let's go see. Oop. And open. Oh no, it's still okay. You know, that's still fine. Engine itself, ooh. That engine's gonna need a replacement probably soon. Maybe that's the reason. I think when it gets to like 60%, that's when it starts to just randomly combust and blow up. Definitely got to be careful there. I want to go in without a lawyer ideally. I think it's more fun that way. Again, if we completely screw up in this interview and we get busted, that's good for RP. I said, one of the things I'm really trying to get going on, Max, is for things to change. Think new things to happen. So if we do slip up and they get all the information they want, then that's technically kind of good. There's no winning or losing in RP. Your character can win or lose, but you as the RP are never win or lose. Because you get RP at the end of it, and that's a win. And again, if we get caught with our own incompetence as well. It would be kind of funny if the reason we get caught is because of our own doing. Again, at this point, that feels like the only chance we do have to get caught. Oh, let's get ourselves parked on up. Again, we're just kind of waiting right now. If he doesn't get back to us in like the next hour, I'd say we probably give him a call. See what's going on. For now, we just stew. Again, as I said, I'm excited about this because it's nice that something's happened regarding the faceless stuff. Outside of us, you know, selling guns. We've been waiting for something like this for a while. It'd be nice if this leads into something regarding that. If it's like the first domino to fall. More suspicion being brought to Max is always a good thing. And then we get caught, and then we can go be a full-on criminal. Then I can go start doing bank trucks and boosts. Max moves into the sewers and lives a happy life with his new friend Rathu. Oh, actually an on-the-run arc where we actually live in the sewers would be kind of fun. Like I said, I would love it if we were able to get an on-the-run arc for Max. I've always thought of different ways we could do it, but a sewer way of doing it would be kind of fun. Oh, there he is. Hello there.
You're good, Jessica. Hey, 10 minutes BCSO. Does that work for you?
Yeah, that works for me. I'll meet you up there.
Easy. I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. 10 minutes BCSO, okay. Let's start making our way up there. This is all a ploy for Don to execute us. This is how it happens. That's actually where Max got interrogated for the Mickey situation too, was in BCSO. Big criminal Max. I'm surprised that our excuse kind of worked for that. I think we got lucky with the officers we got. BCSO's always been on the lighter side in that regard. Actually, interesting that he's investigating us at one of the PDs and not at the marshal's office. Huh. For your last 10 minutes of freedom. Now begin Max's jail arc. Sentenced to life in prison. Again, low-key jail arc would be kind of fun with Max. Like an actual proper one. I technically got one at when I did the whole weed thing, but that was at the end of 3.0. Like at that point, people knew 3.0 was going to be happening in a week. 4.0 was happening in a week, so not many people were around. Damn, if only this happened yesterday, I could wear my Sis Volker costume for this. Again, we'll see. For me, it's just curiosity on what he knows. My best guess is the masquerade, because I think that's the biggest thing that I was surprised that we never got questioned on. If it's the masquerade, that makes sense, but if it's the liquid library, then I'm hella suspicious of Brandon. Brandon was at the liquid library suspiciously the other day too, wasn't he? I forgot about that. Was that yesterday or the day before? I think it was the day before. He was actually at the liquid library. He came in, talked for Max a little bit, said some kind of cryptic stuff about using the liquid library to its full potential, and then disappeared. Was that Tuesday? I thought it was Thursday, before Halloween. Again, timing. Let's get parked up over here. Man, they need some sanitation up here. Today is Saturday? Yeah, trust me, I'll be losing track of the day sometimes too. It'd be like that.
Hey, nice car.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
It's a Stafford, a nice classy car. Not many sports classics left in the city.
Oh, it's a beautiful classic. My goodness.
Yeah, can't go wrong with it. It's kind of like the Z-Type, but cheaper, and it's a 4-door. So it's kind of better than the Z-Type.
Oh, lovely. Are they those like the French door type openings?
What's the French door type openings?
It's like like they both open from the same spot. Like the suicide door is what it's called. I'm trying to avoid saying.
Ah, yeah, no, I know the one's talking about. No, it's just regular doors on those ones.
Oh, that's lovely. Okay.
So it's old style, but not that old style.
Oh, even better. We love vintage style without vintage value.
Exactly. Nice wooden interior as well, which I don't think is actually kind of safe, but, you know, it's nice.
No, absolutely not safe.
Yeah, not safe at all.
Splinters, but oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it looks nice when you're getting it through your skull when you crash.
Oh my god, that sounds like it's spoken from experience.
Unfortunately, luckily not actually. I'm quite a safe driver. I drive the speed limit.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you started off concerning me with that consent.
Yeah, no, that isn't how I lost the eye. I lost the eye for something, a different reason.
Oh, how did you lose the eye, if you don't mind me asking?
It was a situation with a friend who was going through something. It was a point-blank sniper rifle to the face.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it was definitely something.
That absolutely sounds like something. Are you still friends?
Yeah, it was a split personality, but not split personality situation. It is complicated. I still don't fully understand it, to be honest with you.
Gotcha. Honestly, it's fantastic you're standing by your friend.
Yeah, he seems to be on the better path now.
Oh, fantastic. We love to hear that.
He was in jail for a long time, house arrest for a while, so he definitely got his comeuppance
You know,
for it.
sometimes that's what you need.
Exactly. He had time to recover.
Yes, exactly. Just a little R&R, under a little house arrest. Can't do no harm.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I gotta get to a meeting. But
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, no, it's perfectly fine. I had some time.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, skedaddle you. Get to that meeting.
All right, have a lovely rest of your day.
You too. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. It's Maximillian Angel.
Maximillian. It's Diana. You'll in a minute.
Oh, hey, Diana. Have we?
Hi.
We met before, right?
We have, yes. I've been out of the city for about a year.
Oh, right.
It's been a long minute. Last time you saw me, I was probably flagged.
There's a good chance, yeah. Ah, yes. Well, happy to see you back around. Have you been having a good time?
Hey, you too. Just kind of enjoying things. I heard there's a cult. I'm a little concerned about that.
Cult, not cult. It kind of goes in between, to be honest with you. Heard mixed things.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. A little like that split personality type thing.
Kinda, yeah. I see the more of the community, but I definitely see the cult angle too.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's like a communist cult? So we're like Children of God situation.
Kind of. It's called Babylon. It's just down the road from here, actually. It's at the old Lost compound.
Oh, yeah. A friend drove me by it yesterday and honestly freaked me out a little bit. I saw a red castle.
Oh, Don.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of
kind of-
building there.
Oh,
I can
Don.
see that. Did they... What are they doing? The Minecraft games in real life? He was like a little bit, but teach their own.
Yeah, I mean, if they're having a good time, and I guess if PD allows it.
Exactly. Can't do no harm, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll let you get to your meeting though.
All right.
Sorry about that, man.
No, it's all good. It's good seeing you again.
Yeah, good seeing you too. Be well and be safe out there.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Hey, thanks. You too.
I guess we'll just kind of wait over here. Sit chair 3. There we go. We'll just wait here a minute. Maybe we should text them that we're here too. I'm in the lobby. Just let them know that we're here. Alright, we gotta lock in, chat. Oh, Dios the Mios. Remember, we cannot mention Order of the Shadows. Do not mention Order of the Shadows. Do not mention Order of the Shadows. Do not mention it. Let's just wait and see. You being here bright and night. He wants to question us on something. Which I'm very curious on. Let's see. It could be something completely unrelated. Oh, sorry I was late, Brian. I was ordering some shadows. The Hedgehog, of course. My favorite video game for the GameCube. Was that GameCube? I think that was GameCube, right? Yeah, that was GameCube. I think. The one where he has a gun. And then they just retconned it for that is like an alien gun in the future. There's not a real gun, but you used real guns back then. He loaded a submachine gun like a pump shotgun for some reason. It looked cool though. Just gotta wait here. I'm sure they'll be here soon. Definitely not letting us stew or anything. We'll just wait here and see. It's weirdly. I don't like how quiet it is here at this PD. I guess it is the weekend. It's weirdly quiet here. I don't like this. I feel like I'm about to get surrounded. Oh, jeez. Come on. Again, I know he's doing this on purpose. He's letting us stew. I know this is a tactic. I've seen it in PD shows. Let them go stir crazy. It bounce around their head what they want to talk about. Yeah, once we're done with this meeting, though, let's make a beeline for the apartments to let Mr. Blue know. Because he'll definitely want to know that this meeting happened if it is in regards to the faceless. Let's double check. Is there any lawyers around? Damn it. Okay, no, that's fine. Just in case. Depending on how the questioning goes. Come on, they gotta be here. Okay, there's some cars pulling up now. Otherwise, I think Max needs to go for a smoke. And Max is cool and collected, but Max's player isn't. I never had to deal with a PD interrogation before. Yeah, we point everything to Delva, the dark and twisted one.
Bail condition stuff and the working with Cornell was
Is that Norman Adams?
right this way, Max.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Do you
do it,
mind if
Max.
I just put your stuff into a plastic bag? You'll be able to get it right from the front desk right afterwards.
Oh, sure thing.
You know, let me see.
Yeah, I'll just put those over there.
There we
There
go.
we go. Let me just put
Put that in the front there, and you should be good to go. Can I just
there we go.
ask you?
Put that
Are
in
your
there.
May I? I'm just gonna. Are your pockets empty? This is
I've got some food and some other things in it right now.
okay.
packets.
Fantastic. I'm mostly asking because our tools are a little weird here, and
Got you.
curious.
Yeah, do you want me to put my phone in there too in the bag?
Yes, please. If you
Sure
don't mind.
thing. Here we go. And in there. I'm assuming that was an RP thing.
Right this way.
Right? I couldn't see any button for me to put the possessions in. RP wise, we don't have anything though.
I prefer this location. Less likely people are going to barge in and do poo poo pee pee stuff.
That is definitely fair. I was actually thinking how quiet it was up here. Guess there's not too many BCSO around on the weekend.
They're probably down in the city helping out since there's very few officers in general.
That's definitely fair enough.
I don't mind standing if you two want to.
I was gonna say I can take behind the glass.
Why is Norman here?
Yeah, that'd be great.
He has the floor.
If
That's
anyone
shit.
comes through, just let them know that
Why
it's
is
closed.
Norman here?
And
What?
if they throw a fit,
My
just send me a
clone.
text.
Can you just unlock the door here for me on that side?
In 3.0, he was Max's clone. What is he doing here? Well, let's turn off the music for this. We should have a nice little sip of water.
Give me just 1 second.
Hey, no worries. This is actually where Max got interrogated last time. That's not my phone. Yeah, I'm actually really curious why Norman's here. Interesting.
All right. I'm just going to go ahead and turn this recording on right here. It is November 1st, 2025 at 2:43 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshal. Ruth?
Brooke Ruth, badge number 087, state ID 1174, State Marshal.
Max, I'm going to go ahead and just read you your rights. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
I do understand that.
Just to kind of ease any concerns you may have, regardless, even if it's a law enforcement officer, I will always read them their rights, just as a form of comfort, I guess. We have no intention of pressing any charges.
Alrighty.
With all those rights in mind, do you wish to speak to it?
Yeah, I'll be fine with that.
At any point, if you wish to end the interrogation, invoke the fifth, etc., you are very much free to do so.
Understood.
Let's kind of drop formalities for now. How's your day?
It's been going pretty alright. Nothing really too exciting. Just kind of cleaned up the makeup from Halloween. Got to start taking down the decorations now.
Did you have a did you do anything for Halloween, like at the Liquid Library?
Not really, to be honest. There's had a few events throughout the month, but nothing on the day itself. Didn't want to interfere with survival.
Did you participate in survival?
I didn't know, but I did go see the finale, or at least the beginning of the finale. It's quite good. Very nice sets.
I want to kind of start with a question surrounding some tweets you made today, and I am very, very, very interested in your perspective.
All right.
Specifically, there was mention about mayors and giving money and this, that, and the third. What is there anything you're able to share with us?
Well,
was it an opinion? Was it speculation? Because we are aware of the state announcement that went out, those multi-million-dollar properties. I noticed your tweet that raised eyebrow for all of us in the marshal's office.
Well, I guess it leans probably more to the speculation route, but it's just kind of based on experience. Back in the day when I was a mayor, way back in the day, I had my access to the state account chopped off because mayors gave out so much money just willy-nilly through business and event grants. And as far as I can tell, the same thing happened again this time round. Just without anyone actually doing any sort of oversight.
Mostly speculation, nothing beyond that.
Mostly speculation. You know, I've seen numbers thrown around like $500 million worth of event grants have been given out, but I gotta be honest, I don't feel like I've seen $500 million worth of events in the city. Different things on the streets as well about people getting $8 million in event grants without ever doing an event.
Jesus. 8 million?
Yeah, it's as far as I can tell, it's being thrown out like candy. No solid proof on it, just kind of what I've heard. You know, being a bartender and whatnot.
Have you ever asked for any event money?
I have not, no. Not myself. I'm adamantly against it.
So most of the events that you put together, you kind of do it out of your own pocket?
For the most part. I believe my CEO, Raina, she sometimes asks for event grants to help host some events. But me, myself,
Raina Fairlady?
Vierga.
Raina Vierga. I got you. Does she do it on behalf of the Liquid Library, or?
Yes, she does.
So indirectly, would it be accurate to say indirectly the Liquid Library also does receive grants for events?
He's received one or two. We haven't had that many.
Was it recent in the last month, 2 months? What was the last one?
I believe it was within the last month for the, I believe we had a trivia night for Halloween. A lot of events we do at the library, we do in support of other people, so they're the ones that get the grants for it. That one, though, was specifically from us.
Could you walk me through the process?
I gotta be honest, I actually don't know it. I wasn't the one that requested it. As far as I can tell, you just kind of put in an event grant application on one of their websites. And then they call you afterwards. I don't know if there's any sort of extra checking, if they check bank records, make sure there's receipts involved. As far as I can tell, there's nothing like that.
Do you recall how much that event funding was? And to be clear here, I don't believe that there was any wrongdoing in your case.
I understand.
I myself, I don't know how any of it works, so this is very helpful for me.
I believe it's $1 million for the prize money.
And of the million, how does that allocate out for the event? Like what is that normally covering? Is it prizes? Is it food? What's the rough breakdown? I'm not going to hold you to those numbers. It's just for me to paint a picture in my head.
To be honest with you, I actually don't know for that event. I was just there for more so oversight, more so than running it. I don't know how it was split. I believe
that money. Go ahead.
I believe most of it did go towards the prizes, though.
Makes sense. And typically, does that money get managed through a business account or through a personal account?
For this was through a business account. I don't know if that is the status quo or not. For ours is through a business account.
Understood. Ruth, could you take a look at your phone real quick?
This is why they brought us in, because we did those tweets after they already asked us for the meeting.
And then what event took place prior to that? How long ago?
In terms of just any event, or... Because we also had a fashion costume party at the Liquid Library too, recently. That was hosted by Idol, though. She's the one that managed all that. Just used the library as a venue.
Now, when you say, like, in the case of Idol, I'm trying to sort of understand the... So, in the case of Idol, did she rent the venue? Did you allow her to use the venue? Was it a, like, Liquid Library, the business, right, event? Or was it Idol's event? Just with the Liquid Library being the venue.
The Liquid Library is just the venue, and we support it if they need anyone serving the food. Kind of offering our employees.
In relation to these events, like the last one, am I understanding correctly that the last one was a Liquid Library event, but the one prior to that, this one with Idol, was her own?
Yes, that is correct.
What is the Liquid Library?
It's a combination of bar and library. I know it's quite an odd combination. You know, people getting drunk aren't exactly people that want to read. But, you know, some people like it.
Honestly, I think it's a pretty good combination, if I'm going to be honest.
I mean, it does kind of work. I mean, to be honest with you, most of the city's illiterate, so getting anyone to read anything's a difficulty.
A lot of people do like reading the Chronicle. I know I'm a pretty avid reader myself.
Oh yeah, we always keep that in stock. I mean, trying to make an archive of all their previous ones too for the library.
See, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Primarily because I myself like to go back and read some things here or there.
It's a very valuable thing, the news. I actually was a news reporter when I came into the city, so I've got a lot of respect for it.
Sorry, how long has the Liquid Library been open?
Ooh,
Like,
probably going on 7
recent-
years now. What do you mean more like so recently being reopened?
Recently, like when was the business application put in?
So the business application, I believe, was put in a while ago. It was probably more so, probably like a year and a half ago. We only properly started getting it up and running more so maybe 5-6 months ago, on any sort of official capacity.
So like a year ago, the business app was put in, but 5-6 months ago, it really took off the ground.
Yes, it was a different business app that was put in too. My business app has never been approved.
Could you go into that detail a little bit? What do you mean by that?
One of the old HOA managers, he put in a application for the Liquid Library Corporation because getting the actual Liquid Library business was always complicated since ownership is, if it isn't the real estate app, it's hard to prove ownership. So that was the compromise we had to make, I believe, during Mayor Max's term. And I've tried to submit my own one, again, more so like 6 months to a year ago, and unfortunately never been able to get it approved. It's more of a, I guess, ego thing, if anything. I just want to have the Liquid Library, not Liquid Library Corporation.
Just really like this table, apparently.
And it's a nice table. Got some weird stains on it, though. Is it marble? I don't know if it's wood or marble.
Give Ruth here a sec.
I know what it
grab
is.
my food and I grabbed her hand.
Ah, easy mistake to make.
What? So, in terms of like monetary gain, would it be fair to say most of the sales are via alcohol?
Alcohol.
Patrons coming.
Yes, it'd be alcohol and food, as well as the tips they give too.
Who's the legal business owner, or who owns the building?
So ownership of the building would go to me. The business itself is a bit tricky because, again, it was Dante was the one that put it in, but we're both listed as owners on it.
Dante.
Rivers, not Rivers. Thomas.
Dante Thomas. So you own the building, and you and Dante Thomas own the business, aka like business account and whatnot.
Yes, because initially I wasn't really going to go back to the library, but decided to go back to it again, so we both became co-ownerships. We're not it's a bit complicated. I said I'm trying to get the actual business approved. It's just difficult.
Do you have a Liquid Library bank account?
We do for that business, yes. For the corporation one.
Is a corporation where the event money goes through?
Yes, it is.
Doesn't that mean you have everything you need? Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Technically, yes. As I said, it's more of a me thing. I want it to be the Liquid Library, not the Liquid Library Corporation. I don't want.
I see. Okay.
I don't want to dance around and some people that are trying to get Hornies open, they have to open a business called Not Hornies. I don't want to do that. I want it to be the Liquid Library. I don't want to dance around it.
I'm following now. Did you own the Liquid Library back in 5-6 months ago? So July?
July? I think so, yes. Around that time.
Do you recall a event? Specifically the masquerade party as it was advertised?
That wasn't at the Liquid Library. Unless it's a different masquerade. Is that a building that I believe was called the Echelon?
Echelon?
I believe that was in August as well, not July. Was it September? It might have been
Did
September.
you-
It's a while ago.
So that wasn't a liquid library event?
That wasn't, no.
Could you describe to me what that was?
Basically, I was asked if I could host an event at that building, and I decided to do it. It sounded like an interesting event.
What were the details of that event?
So it was a masquerade party / trivia. So people came in with masks, nice little masks. I thought a masquerade would be good because it's something that I think suits the city quite well, but it's never really been hosted before. I thought trivia would go well with that too. Since the building itself was kind of a classy sort of variety, we went for classic movie trivia.
How long did the event go on?
Roughly about an hour. Maybe a little bit more.
Did you manage to get through the entire trivia?
Yes, we got through all of it. There's also a raffle as well for a car.
The winner of the trivia would win a vehicle?
No, the raffle was separate. Everyone that came to the event had an entry to the raffle. It's for a Z-Type, I believe.
I see. Okay.
The trivia was something separate.
And what did you win as a consequence of the trivia?
Money.
Oh, what was the range of it and how many winners?
So we had prizes up to the 5th place, I believe. I think first place was 1 million, then it went down to 500,000, 250,000, 150, then 100.
So attendees of the trivia night at the masquerade party could win up to $1 million or a vehicle. One through playing the game and the other one being just a raffle.
A random chance, yes.
Random chance. Okay. And who was invited?
Everyone was invited. It was a
So
city.
anyone who showed up, as long as they were, I presume, like in a masquerade attire, was allowed in.
Yep, that was one of the rules. They had to have a mask on.
Was anyone denied entry?
Not from memory, no. I don't know if we did have security outside. They may have shown someone away potentially, but from my knowledge, no one was turned away.
Who ran security?
That was Mercury Frost. He's the one that I hired for it.
Oh, so did you manage also giving out the prizes?
Mm-hmm. I
And
managed
the vehicle.
Yes, as well.
And did you pay for all that?
I did not know.
Who paid for it?
The ones that asked me to host.
Which is?
Didn't get their names.
How did they make contact with you?
They gave me a phone call. They asked me to meet in a location. And at that location, they asked if I could host it. And provide the money to do so with it too.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, and please, correct me if I'm wrong here, you received a phone call to host an event,
Mm-hmm.
and then they provided the money and the vehicle?
Yes, that is right.
Did they transfer the vehicle to you?
No, they didn't. They handled that themselves afterwards.
I see. So the winner of the vehicle received the car from the event, let's call it investor.
Yes, I believe so. I don't know if they used a service for it, but it wasn't me who transferred it.
So you just notified them, I presume.
I managed the information. Gave them the information who won.
And how did you communicate the winner?
I told them then and there.
Oh, they were at the event. What was their name?
Didn't get their names.
Well, how did you address them?
Just called them the boss.
Oh, the name of the winner.
Oh, the winner? Helios. He was the one that won. Gave over his
Helios.
contact information.
so Helios won, and he was transferred over. Okay. But going back to, so this guy called you and just said, "Call me the boss."
Well, that's what I refer to them as. Needed some
Call
way to
comes
communicate
in.
them.
It's like, "Hey, I got this thing planned." And you're like, "All right, boss." And I can see. I don't want to be derogatory or stereotypical, but do you normally address anyone that's financing these things as boss? Is that
It's either boss or sir, as a matter of respect.
boss or sir? I could use someone like you down at the Marshalls. I'm gonna be honest, like running our front desk.
Funny you say that. I actually was going to become dispatch for PD at one point.
I don't know why anyone didn't. I mean, have you ever seen Batman?
Yes, I've seen Batman.
You make a damn good Alfred.
You don't know how many people have said that to me in my time in this city. I was a butler at one point. But I also got the nickname Slutler as well, because I butlered for a few people.
They called you Slutler?
Yeah, it was a thing. It was back in the day. I butlered for Mary Mushkin and the Guild at the same time, and they didn't like that. I think they wanted exclusivity without telling me.
Yeah, that very San Andreas.
Hmm.
Even being friends is like being blooded in to some people.
Yeah, people take loyalty very seriously.
I don't know if I'd call that loyalty. That sounds more like other things, right?
True.
What's the word I'm looking for? It's possessiveness.
A little bit like that. More culty, maybe. I mean, loads of things in the city can be considered culty, I guess.
You ain't wrong.
That's a word that's thrown for the Babylonians down the street, but to be honest with you, I think a lot of gangs in the city can be considered culty too.
Oh, absolutely. I'd say most civilians have made their way up north, from what I can tell.
Yeah, it's a nice spot. It's more of a community over there than culty, I'd say. Got a few friends that have gone that way.
When what was the boss dressed up as?
I believe they had a suit and a mask. I can't remember what sort of mask though. I think it was black.
A black suit and a mask. What kind of mask?
Kind of an all face covering mask, if I remember correctly.
Was it a skull mask?
I think there may have been someone with a skull mask, but I'm not really too sure. It was a while ago. There was a lot of masks at that event.
Did he wear that getup when you first met him?
The skull one wasn't there, but the full mask was.
And his mask was black.
I believe so, yeah.
And his suit black as well?
Yes.
When they told you to meet them, was it a them or was it an individual or was there a few?
There was a few of them. Only one of them talked though.
The one with the black mask?
But they all had the same mask.
I see. Okay. So you met with someone that you later referred to as the boss to set up this masquerade party. And they, when you went to meet them, they all wore the same suit?
Is that correct.
Accurate?
That is correct.
And you believe that their masks were blue?
Black.
Black. Sorry, I don't know why blue came to mind.
May have been blue. It was a little bit dark when I met them.
Understood. Was it very dark at the party?
Not at the party, no.
But to your best of your recollection, it looked black to you.
Yes. It was kind of I mean, I guess the lighting wasn't the best. It was more so, at nighttime, so a lot of the lighting was through the candle lights we had there. Very warm sort of lighting, more so than this white sort of lighting. Did I mention? I think there may have been a blue mask there too. I vaguely remember seeing something like that at the party.
Not more than one blue,
I think a few blue.
one of which was the ball.
I don't know at that point now. I saw the boss twice. It was when I got the money and after the event too.
How did you know which of them was the boss versus which of them was not?
Just the one that talked to me. He's the only one that talked.
So to you, that was the identifier, the one that chose to spoke.
That is
or speak.
correct.
How would you describe their voice?
It's a bit of a deep sort of voice. I can't really remember too much outside of that.
And of those two interactions, did the voices match? The introduction of setup of the masquerade party, and then where you spoke to him as to who the winner was.
Yes, I do remember them sounding pretty similar.
Were you paid for this?
Yes, I was.
May I ask how much?
I think 300,000?
And how was that payment made?
Cash. All of it was dealt in with cash.
Were you paid up front or afterward?
Afterwards.
And
Well, some before, some after.
so you were paid some in the initial meeting and then the remaining afterwards?
That is correct.
The total of which was 300K?
For myself, and then the rest of the prize money as well.
I see. Was anyone else paid out for the event?
I paid the security. I paid the food workers there too as well. We used Takasuya. They helped cater.
Oh, JJ's business.
That is correct. And
did
the
that
winners
come out
too.
of- and sorry?
And the winners as well.
And the winners as well. Was that from the 300,000 or was that separate?
That was separate. That was included within budget.
Did this all go through the Liquid Library account?
No, it did not. This is separate from the
You
liquid
were-
library. It's
you were
more of
given
my individual
a-
thing.
Sorry, say again?
It was more of a me individual thing more so than as a corporation.
I see. So you personally. Okay, I see. How is, because this is amounting to, if I were to spitball to like about $3 million.
Yes, that was the amount.
And where did you, how many days prior to this event planning
Sorry, what was that?
give me once.
Do you want me to step out and deal with that, or have?
Yeah, go. Sorry about that.
That's no worries.
Sort of lost my train of thought there. As director, you get phone calls and text messages nonstop.
Oh, I can imagine.
After a while.
I can
Yeah, I
imagine it's
just wish
absolute chaos.
I wish I had voice messaging systems and whatnot.
Would definitely be quite handy.
Despite all the Zoomer energy I see on a daily basis here in San Andreas, they don't text, right? It's very 90s way of communicating in a very 2020 Zoomerish world, right? So they'll have the ADHD of like, gotta go here, go, 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 go. But they don't have because Zoomers love to text.
Well, I guess the issue is they got to stand still for that. It's very rare to see anyone stand still in this city.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Just may have dealt with that difficulty with the bar for many, many years.
So sort of going back to right. So you received about like $3 million in the initial meeting, is that correct?
A little bit before, a little bit after.
A little bit before, a little bit after. After meaning after the event had ended.
That is right.
And how is that handed to you?
In briefcases, in cash.
And then did you ask any questions, or was it just, about why?
In this city, I find it's best not to ask questions.
How did you store that money?
Well, the initial part I did keep, the one that I got in the first set. I kept that just in case anything did go wrong and they wanted to pull out. But I stored that, I believe, in one of my cars. And then for the rest of it, I just took it straight to the bank because I need to get all the money sorted.
And that was through your personal bank account?
That is correct.
Are you aware of any out of the ordinary, like what, was there any out of the ordinary occurrences during the masquerade party?
To be honest with you, it was hard to really see anything. I was, my music person didn't show up, so I was kind of scrambling about for a lot of it. But I did hear that something happened during the event, which I was genuinely surprised that the event wasn't stopped for, because I only found out about an hour afterwards. Apparently, someone got stabbed.
Did any law enforcement respond?
Not that I know of. Like I said, they never came inside the event, so I'm assuming none showed up.
What happened then? So
Nothing.
someone got stabbed, then what?
Again, I didn't find out till afterwards from my security, so I'm assuming they must have just gotten EMS and went out of there. I heard the person did perish, unfortunately died as well.
You mentioned candlelight.
Candlelight might not be the right word for it. It was the warm sort of lighting that you would get from a candle.
Eyes. How many of these bosses were present?
To be honest with you, I didn't really count. There was a few.
Well, roughly. Was it less than 10?
I'd say less than 10, maybe like 6 or 7.
6 or 7. And they all wore black with a black mask, which could be blue.
Yes.
And you mentioned there was a gentleman in all black with a white skull mask.
No, I believe it was orange.
An orange skull mask.
That's correct. Yeah, I play piano,
Was-
actually. They actually saved my ass in terms of the music.
Oh, who did?
The one with the orange mask.
The one with the orange mask played music. Were they with the with the boss and his posse?
I'm assuming so.
Did you see or hear anyone slurping on the boss by any chance?
Slurping?
A fellatio.
Not that I heard. I mean, there was a back room where the bar staff was, but I didn't really go in there too much. It's not really something I really asked them.
Did the individual, was there a white and then a red?
White and red what?
Red mask and white mask.
Not that I recall, no.
What were you wearing?
I was wearing a full, I believe it was a either blue or red suit. I can't remember what I was, if it was either or. I was kind of deciding between the two. And one of those classic sort of masquerade masks. Like just covering the eyes.
Did you wear any hat?
No hat, no. I'm not really much of a hat guy.
When you say masquerade, do you mean like the South American sort of, Day of the Dead sort of mask?
No, more so like the, like masquerade ball sort of mask.
Did it have like a long pointy nose?
No, but I did see that one. I always found that one creepy. More of a short nose. Actually, no, sorry. That's the one that I was thinking of wearing. I think I actually ended up wearing a bunny mask.
A bunny mask.
Or at least look like a bunny mask. It's got like some red and white detailing to it. I think I remember seeing that one and really liking it. It reminded me of one of my old friends.
A red and white bunny mask.
Yes.
Did it have ears?
Yes, it had ears.
Where was the red accent? Was it mostly white with just a couple red accents?
I believe the white was on the bridge of the nose, and then the rest of it was red. Again, this was a couple months ago, so I can't remember the exact detailing.
Understood. Give me just one moment here.
And I'm trying to give as much information without
Was
giving
there any
too
law
much.
enforcement invited?
Not to my knowledge. I mean, again, everyone was invited. We posted it on Twitter every day.
How many people would you say attended roughly?
Ooh, probably about anywhere between 80 and 100. It was actually quite a good turnout.
Really? Okay.
We hosted at a good time. Not too much else going on in town. And, you know, the prize money probably enticed a lot of people too. I've definitely seen he's been trying to leave us some traps during this.
Give me 1 second here.
Again, I'm trying to give some stuff without giving away everything. I hope I'm giving him at least some stuff to work off here. Like the bank stuff especially, I want my bank records to be investigated. I hope that kind of leads into that.
The owner of the Liquid Library.
Yes.
Who did you purchase that from?
I received it from Mr. Sears.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Sears, Sis Volker, older leader of the HOA.
Sis gave it to you.
That is correct.
And how did he give it to you?
Just kind of gave it over. I guess it was kind of more in word. I never really got any official paperwork, hence why I was never able to get the actual business approved.
So you're telling me you don't legally own the business?
It's
I
something
imagine
I've been
that's not the case, but
yeah, it's one of those things I've been trying to clarify for a while, but ownership in this city is a very fickle thing.
we have keys to the place, right?
That's correct.
Who gave you the key?
I never got their name. It was a messenger. Just a guy in a suit.
Individual in a suit.
Hmm.
What kind of suit?
Just a kind of plain black and white suit.
Plain black and white suit. So someone came over to you and said, "Here's some keys to a building," and you're just like, "Okay."
Well, I mean, it's not just any building. It's the building I've been running for the last 7 years of my life.
I imagine there must be more to this because just to be rather transparent here, Max, what you're describing, and tell me what I'm missing here. Someone gave you a key to a building
On behalf of Mr. Sears.
on behalf of SIS,
Mm.
but there is no paperwork claiming that transfer or any
Then-
form of ownership.
There might be, but I'd have to find it. Not something I
That
really
would
have on
be-
hand.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
I can see what I can do. It's as I said, it's a ownership in the city is a very tricky thing.
Well, I understand that there's things like the property app,
Hmm.
right? But I also recognize that there are owners of businesses that are not on the property app, but they tend to be offered by some entity. The court center, for example, is a purchase from the federal government or from the state. there is like a transaction of log. As I'm not sure if you're aware of this, is Sis Faulkner would not realistically have ownership of the liquid library.
Not in that regard. It's a bit of a unique situation. It's one of the few buildings that made it through the financial collapse. And it's not similar to something like the VU or Bahama Mamas where it is state-owned. That was his building.
Well, is there any record of that?
Again, I'd have to look into it.
This may sound like I'm being pedantic, but
Oh no, I get it.
everybody lost everything.
That's true.
The building may be their, inheritance through the economic collapse isn't really based on any sound law.
No, I definitely do understand that. It's a tricky situation. I said I can see what I can find. Just might take me some time.
Yeah, absolutely.
If that is something that you're looking to obtain.
I think it's rather important, especially with, the conversation that we started off with, which was people have all this money, right? So much so that there's allegations of mayors giving money, or who knows where they're getting it from, drugs, God knows, right? Just it could be anything. Thus leading to purchases of property in the $8 million, $12 million, $16 million range. And, as the marshals, I've only taken this position about 3 weeks ago, and most of the marshals we have today are fairly brand new. Not new to law, but new to the department. And as we sort of understand the scope of what is taking place with grants and this, that, the third, I want to get a good understanding of what's going on with properties as well.
Oh, that's understandable.
And I hope you understand, right? On one hand, you've got people that bought these properties for 12 million, but the liquid library, it draws the question, well, where did that come from, right?
Yes,
while
I can
Bruce
definitely see
Baylor
that.
may have received a property, as did you.
Very true.
Are both above board? Are neither above board? Is one above board and the other isn't? It's important that I look at this through a rather neutral lens, and this is helping me understand that.
No, I definitely do understand it. It's something that I've been trying to figure out with the mayors for quite some time too when it comes to ownership of these sort of properties. Haven't been able to make much headway, but I was going to work with Charles. He's been quite interested in helping me.
Just to make sure I understand this correctly, someone in a suit came and gave you a key.
That is right.
Did they reference who they represent or organize, or did they say Sis Faulkner?
They said it was on behalf of Sis Volker, but I don't know the company itself. I assume that it was the previous construction company we had for the place.
Which was?
Trying to remember the name. It was something. It's either something dark or something overseer. I have to look in the old records to see what it was. We used to have like the signs outside the library when it was under construction.
That is a company that used to be owned by the Simone family, I believe.
No, by Alfred. He was the one that ran it.
Yes. That one is no longer in existence, as far as I'm aware.
As far as I'm aware, it's not either. At least not in the city.
When did you receive the key?
I believe it was April time.
April. And prior to that, you were just sort of operating out of there?
I did for a little bit, but to be honest with you, I was moving on to my other work. I was going to be more so focusing on taxi.
How's that business going?
Very slow. Not many people really need taxis these days. You get the occasional customer every so often. Mainly for the limo. I've got a limo that people like to rent out.
Other than the liquid library and the limo business. What is the limo business called?
The taxi business it is linked with the limo business. It's Angel Cab Taxi Service.
Understood. Is that profitable?
Relatively, we get some good tips here and there, especially when it comes to the limo service.
Do you have any other businesses other than those two?
Those two, I did run a gambling company for a bit. I still do the occasional gambling here and there, but not to any official capacity. There was a rental business that I was going to get started, but that went nowhere. And as of more recently, I'm helping out Hornies down the street from Liquid Library.
In what capacity?
I'm also manager, just help them get it up and running.
Does that place even run? I feel like I've never seen it open.
There's a reason why they need some help for it. It's not the easiest of businesses to run those ones. It requires a lot of patience. And as you have said before, there's a lot of Zoomers in town that may not have that sort of patience.
You're expecting to get on their iPads and feel full.
Pretty much, yes. Why work at a restaurant where you can go zoom around town a million miles an hour?
Exactly that.
Adrenaline
Especially
rushes.
if money's just being thrown around from what it looks like.
Very much so. Makes it a lot harder to get workers. I still believe that's one of the reasons why the food court isn't as open these days. Kind of devalued the value of money.
Have you ever had to pay anyone for the Liquid Library in taxes or whatever it may be?
Me directly, I don't believe so. I don't know what Mr. Sis has to have done.
Well,
or do you mean so back in the day?
No, today, like since April, have you been paying taxes on the building?
On the building itself, I haven't, but we've been using the application on the tablet now, so we use tax through there.
So you don't have property tax?
Not that I'm aware of. Maybe it's something that Sis is still handling, I don't know.
Well, his SIS's names are nowhere on the county account. So you, just to be clear here, when you go to City Hall to pay your taxes, as most people do every month, you're not. Have you looked to see if you have any tax payments?
I have, yes. None for the Liquid Library. Again, it comes down to the not being on the real estate app. As I said, the Mays have yet to recognize my ownership of the place. I might not actually own it for all I know. At least not in the eyes of the law.
Well, I wouldn't want to see you become victim to this, but I think correctiveness is probably something I would recommend.
I could definitely look into it. Again, I want to be working with Charles on it.
Because as far as I'm aware, there is a tax payment set by the mayor, and inherently due to our tax law, you'd be required to pay it. It's one of our constitutional it's in the Constitution.
That's true.
There may be some back pay. Let me just make sure I'm not cooked.
Well, again, for that, I'd need to be proven as the owner, which previous mayors have refused to acknowledge me as.
So are you asserting so you're unsure if you actually own the Liquid Library?
As I said, I need to check the paperwork. It's a different sort of situation to your regular sort of property.
So you're unsure if you own it?
In some degrees. As I said, when it comes to the government acknowledging it, Or at least the mayor's.
Do you mind showing me around the liquid library?
Yeah, sure thing.
I'd
Have you
love
not
that.
been there before?
I have. I'm just kind of curious, you know, about the key and what it's used for, and maybe there's, um, I'd like to affirm this key actually locks the doors and whatnot, unless it's like a symbolic one.
It's a little symbolic.
Well, what do you use the key for?
Lock some doors.
Okay. What kind of door?
I lock the office door if I ever have a private meeting.
The one downstairs?
No, that's the printing room you're thinking on. But my office is on the main floor in the library.
Mm. I think that's an American thing, like main floor, the basement to us. Okay. Yeah, the one you walk in through the double doors, you hold the left, and then you go to the back. That little room in there with the alcohol and whatnot.
Yeah, you go through to the left, and there's a door to your right as you're going past a couple of books. Did we show him the barrel room?
Understood.
So what was that?
Understood.
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't really expecting some of these answers. Rather transparently, it raises my eyebrows a bit. I'm a bit concerned for you there.
I don't understand. It is something I've been meaning to try and get clarified for a while.
The thing is, right, while the clarity may need to be there, there's still, you know what? That's probably best thing to do.
Hmm.
Who did you buy this from? Who gave you this key? All those things sort of matter from a legal standpoint. I'm going to give you an example. If someone decided to take over, just from the perception of like someone just started to work their own bar out of that liquid library, if there is lack of clarity as to whether you own it, well, then now all of a sudden, can you trespass them? Could I run the marshal's office out of there if I so desired?
Again, that's why I've been trying to get it clarified with the mayors. Just none of them have really wanted to work with me on it.
I would say that the mayors aren't inherently it's like a two-pronged thing. The mayors can assist you to get there, but at the end of the day, it's the law that does the dictate.
True.
For example, if I start to operate out of a park, right, or some random building, I could just say someone gave me this, but if I have no legal documentation to it, I inherently wouldn't have any right to it. I could go to the mayors to try to establish it, but it wouldn't mean they're obligated to either. It would definitely be conducive to try to figure out some of those answers, because rather transparently, I have to then think, even with the statements you made, and I'm not going to do this, just to be clear. Did someone steal that key and just give it to you? Does someone else own that property? And has it been broken into since they broken into as inadvertently by yourself?
I understand that.
And these aren't things that I'm looking to do, right?
Hmm.
But these are real, equations I got to run through my mind.
I'll see if I can get some clarification on it, see if I can get any official documents.
Quite frankly, you probably need a survey done of the property. How much is it worth? How much are the taxes? How much back tax is it? Who did this ownership change? Because inherently, is it owned by the state or is it owned by CIS? Is it owned by whatever? Is it authenticated? Is there like a? And I know these kind of questions have come up with other incidents that you may or may not have heard of in the last like month or two. There is a lot of, hey, I don't need to prove that someone just gave me. The fact of the matter is, when it hits the court, that's not something we can really work.
Oh no, I definitely understand. I expected this to come at some point. My ownership to be in question that way. To be honest, I should have tried to get some clarification beforehand.
Have you ever met Gunnar Kane?
I've met a gunner, but I thought he died. But I also hear mixed things on that.
Oh, the one from 7 years ago.
Yeah, that someone says they are, then not. I don't really follow with that.
It's kind of like land ownership, right?
I don't think I know a Gunnar Kane.
Gunnar Kane, ex-director.
Not familiar.
He's never spoken to you?
I never speak to any sort of PD departments. They never come to my bar.
What about Richard Dark?
Only time I've talked to him recently is when he bought some alcohol from me for a wedding.
Opal Price?
Nope. I said even when it came to that stab at the masquerade, I only found out from my security. PD never told me about it.
Yeah. Well, luckily, there's a new marshal's office brewing.
I respect that you're doing your due diligence with it. As you'll maybe working with each other more in the future.
I would like that, actually. Have you ever been contacted by the Faceless?
I've heard of them through the newspaper, but I've never been contacted by them.
What about an individual named Charlie
Jones?
The reason I even bring that up is we arrested somebody a few weeks back, and they had mentioned something to that effect. Didn't take any put any mind to it.
Mentioned to what effect?
Well, they had told us that you had purchased the building from the Faceless, or they had given it to you.
Not to my knowledge.
Hence why I asked those questions previously.
I understand.
This individual's been pretty reliable. Every time we arrest him, he's pretty much just, we know he's connected, and we also know that he usually doesn't say things unless there's merit to it. And it's a little strange because the descriptor that you gave me of the boss matches the description. What I'm trying to say here, Max, is you might be a victim. Very clear to me that you're a very nice guy, and you want to do good by others. And I'm wondering if there's your kindness is being abused.
I mean, I guess it's always kind of difficult to tell with that. As far as I'm aware, the library has no involvement with them.
How well do you know Jade?
Which JJ?
Joaquim Jimenez.
Is that the Kaneshiro JJ or the Hydra JJ?
Kaneshiro.
I know him pretty well. Seen him a few times over the years. I said I had a deal with him for the library for a little bit. he'd provide us food. He comes by the bar every so
what
often.
about Misha?
Misha, I've again only really seen him once or twice. Don't really get to see him too often.
Would you consider Misha reliable of a narrator?
I don't really know him well enough to say so. I know he used to be in Chaos Legion, right?
That is correct.
I think he repaired my car a few times when I used to drive up this way.
Have you ever had any bad run-ins with Misha?
Not to my knowledge.
Is there any reason why he... How do I word this? Is there any reason that you can think of that Misha may, may wish harm to you?
Not
Any
really.
disagreements? Any?
No, I tend to not to make enemies in this city. I find that's just the best way to operate.
Has he ever given you any money, and had you do anything for him?
No, I don't think he's ever given me money to do anything. I think I've given him a taxi ride maybe once or twice. That's just to drive
So
to a
you've
location.
only met him twice.
Oh no, I've seen him in passing. I can't say how many times I've met him before.
That's very strange. Like I said, I think it kind of seems like okay. Do you have any questions for me?
Not really at this time. I'm just happy to see there's some investigations going on.
I mean, there's a lot to be done, not a lot of time. I would definitely look into this whole thing. Keep your eyes and ears open. Like I said, we have some credible information. It's based on this. It sounds like bullshit.
Mm.
I don't know. Something's not right here. Not with you, but rather those that we've spoken.
Definitely is a bit of an odd one. I don't know why anyone would want to question that in that regard.
It was
just saying the faces
hit us
in it.
from left field, if I'm going to be honest. Like I said, they've been very consistently on.
I mean, I don't see why a group like that would even have an interest in that place. It's just a bar and library. Because they like to read. Or if they're interested in the Suffernomicon.
So you haven't had any negative experience with Misha? Not anything at all?
No, I don't believe I have. I say he's one of those people that I just kind of pass by, say hello when I see him. He says hello back. I think he's been to the bar a few times, had a few drinks.
And JJ, your relationship's good?
Yeah, I'm pretty good with JJ. I said he's a resident of Mirror Park. Kind of sure he'll even consider me the mayor of Mirror Park.
Well, thank you so much for your time there, Max.
That's no worries.
We'll end the recording here at 3:48 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. A lot of people like to stir the pot.
Ooh,
I'm
trust
not
me,
by
I
any
know.
way suggesting that Misha was the one that mentioned it.
Understandable. Just gotta dot your I's, cross your T's.
Exactly.
I said
You've
it.
only met him twice?
No, I've probably met him more than that. I'm just saying I've maybe given him a taxi ride once or twice, but I've given taxi rides to most people in the
Is
city
there
once or
any reason
twice.
why he might like allude to things like on your behalf, I guess. That's
Maybe
what
just-
I'm trying to.
Maybe throw off a scent. I mean, it doesn't come much cleaner than me in this city.
I see what you mean.
Hmm.
Like he might have us redirect from him to you.
Maybe a bit of a wild goose chase situation.
I mean, I will say that you know what? Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate your time.
It's no worries. As I said, I hope we get to work more in the future. And if you need anything from the Los Santos mayor office, do let me know.
Absolutely. Definitely have a chat with them. Ownership is very important. Back pay, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to say we're going to hold you accountable to that or anything along those lines. But like I said, if these kind of things get brought up in court, it's going to be a rough one.
Oh, yeah, no, I do understand. I mean, so more so in any other capacity, too. I'm a deputy mayor for
Oh, you work
Charles.
for... Oh, okay. Good to know.
So if you need anything in that regard, do let me know.
Will do. Absolutely. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Thank you.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
Goodbye, world. I'm leaving.
See you, Esme. Whew, okay, I think we did good. Oh, he's 100% sus of Max there. No, he is most definitely sus of Max and all that. I don't think he believes a damn thing that Max just said. I wouldn't either, but at the end of the day, he's a police officer, so it's about what he can prove. I think anyone could tell that Max is kind of talking out of his ass there. He did stumble us a good few times, too. You're losing Liquid Library if you don't have a contract? Nah. I mean, I'm going to see what I can do in terms of getting some paperwork. 'Cause that's something I've actually meaning to reach out to Capta about for a while now. Hey, I mean, if he comes to Liquid Library, he comes for it. As I said, I want this to be Max's last chapter for the Liquid Library. So if this results in that, then hell yeah. That's a perfect entry point for our next arc on Max. I said, I'm really grateful that he's actually questioned us on this at all. Because it gives us some good RP Play-Doh to work with for the future. I tried to give some answers there where I could. I didn't want him to go in that interview and just say, like, I'm not giving you anything. Fifth Amendment, right, whatever. I wanted to try and give him at least something. And hope I was able to do that. You know how badly I wanted to say there, mention Brandon in that interview too, but I had a feeling that probably wouldn't be the best. Yeah, communication. That's the first time I've ever... That's probably the longest conversation I've had with a police officer in 4.0. I'm very grateful for that. However, now I gotta go tell Mr. Blue. You can tell that he didn't really believe in anything we said because he did keep bringing up the faces out of random places. I wasn't going to tell him about the Misha stuff either, because technically there is a Misha thing that's happened in the past. But that was more so like when Max was running for mayor. It wasn't anything faces related. Yeah, the boss, exactly. I specifically mentioned the boss because that is actually what we told... that is what we refer to the faces as the boss. I tried to try and... It's almost like telling a lie, but also telling the truth. That's the angle I was trying to go for with that. Like, tell not the full truth, but little bits of the truth to make it believable. Or at least somewhat reasonable. Like with the whole, like, face-covered mask that's either black or blue. Because I know, as I was saying before the interview, if you want to get away with things in the city, it's so easy to do so. But where's the fun in that? This taught me better than that. What's the point in doing any of this if it doesn't end with us getting consequences? Yeah, the property one is definitely a little bit tricky because it is our building, and I think OOC it is in Max's name, but it's not. We don't get property tax because it's not an actual property in the system. It's a complicated thing. I'm sure he understands that. I don't think he's going to try and get the liquid library from us. I think he was going to... The line of questioning there more so sounded like he wanted us to say that someone above us gave it to us. He was trying to get us to basically say the faces gave it to us, but not like with those direct words. I don't think he's actually going to try and take it away. At least not in that regard. He probably will try and take it away if it is proven the faces own it. And I will see if I can get them an actual document proving it too. Or at least some level of documentation to continue the RP. I'm sure Cap will be on board with that. You know, big thanks to Medi for actually pulling us into an interrogation. I've been wanting something like that for so long. It genuinely dumbfounded me that we never got questioned about the masquerade outside of that one phone call from McNulty. Isn't considered a secret room? Unfortunately not. No, I was a little bit worried about that. I can't lock the office door, but I RP lock the office door. It's one of those things that I think RP-wise, I should be able to lock those doors. All good. RP-wise, I can lock those doors, but mechanically, I can only lock and unlock the secret doors, if that makes sense. It's another one of those more tricky sort of talks. Ah, thank you. We've been well.
Hey. Oh, what happened to your eye?
It's a whole thing. I got sniped point blank.
What?
Yeah.
What are you, like the mayor now?
Deputy mayor.
Ooh, deputy mayor.
Yeah, I tried running for mayor and unfortunately I lost.
Dang. You know why? You didn't have me campaigning for you. You should have
You
told
know,
me.
well, the thing is, this happened during my campaigning, this whole eye thing. So I got 2 days
What?
of campaigning, then I was in ICU for a week.
Oh my
I only
God.
lost by like 80 votes.
That's
you know,
not bad.
out of 2 days campaigning, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. What you been up to now, you know,
Since
your accident?
I just run the liquid library. That's mainly what I do.
Ah, okay. Well, it was nice seeing you again. If you need anything, you ring my bell, okay?
Will do. It's good seeing you again.
I'll see you later.
See you later. All right, let's see. So we are in A1012. It may not be the smartest idea to do this immediately after that meeting. I said, if you want to be smart and careful about things, you can, but you're never going to get caught. You gotta do some risk. I actually really hope they look at our bank records from all of this, too. Loki want Max to get killed. I want Max. That's the thing you guys gotta understand. I want Max to get caught over this. That's where I want this all to build up to. It's the reason why I'm even taking the deputy mayorship, is because I want more targets on Max's back regarding this. Yeah, I think I could show them the brew room, because remember, I showed Nino and Michael Rosal that room. Apparently, there's nothing inherently illegal. But they have also said not to show that room anymore. Max is just too clean. Yeah, but I don't want that anymore. I want to be able to go do some more, like, out there sort of crime. It's just, I've been doing this for... I played Max for 6 years now, and I feel like if I lose his civilian streak just because I'm bored, it won't make the best story. It's better for the story if it leads to something huge, and that's what kind of bursts that civilian bubble. I've been doing it for too long for just to go away on a simple boost or bank robbery because I'm bored. Even if it does mean that I do struggle some days to find stuff to do. It's be worth it in the end. Simple brewery winery, again, there's some legal concerns with that. I was actually tempted to maybe drop the dispenser, like say that we dispense something, but I feel like that may have been too on the nose. I try to drop some words in there too, like loyalty, the boss. I try to drop some faceless words where I could. I don't know if they picked up on it or not, though. I definitely think the one that we fumbled the most with in that whole thing was probably the whole talk about the liquid library. That's probably where they caught us out the most. Welcome, dispenser. Let's see. Yep, all good. Need to talk. Important. Keep it vague. And boop. There we go. Perfect. Easy peasy. Interesting. So I think the whole Misha thing there is a red herring. I believe someone has told them that the face is the liquid library, but I don't think it was Misha. Them tacking that on at the very end makes me think they're trying to make me throw Misha under the bus. And try and get some heat off of Brandon. That's what that reads to me. But we'll see. It's interesting to know they at least have some hundred. Again, they just straight up said. Like before, it could have been just excuse them actually trying to, you know, see if we do have actual paperwork for that building. But that question's at the end directly saying the faces gave us the liquid library. That made it something a lot more. And kind of did show what that talk was all about. Even though we already knew what that talk was about to begin with. That definitely solidified it. Interesting they questioned us about the money stuff, though, from, like, the mayors. I wonder if that was just a lead-in, or if that's going to mean anything. Oh, so we can turn our phone off silent now. Again, with any luck, this will lead to Max finally getting consequences. Enemy of the state Max, any second now. I think it was a lead to the money for the masquerade. Again, I could have just lied there, but I think it's better to hide the lie in truths. We can say, oh yeah, we were given the money through this, that, but they can prove that. They'll find ways to prove it. We're telling the truth. We did get it in cases for cash. Only thing I lied about is about getting some of the money up front.
Her name's Chelsea.
But I'll just say I said it. I kept it safe for one of my cars until it was all done. Interesting. They were very... So the two people they questioned a lot about was JJ as well. They seem very interested about JJ. Because they also mentioned when I said that Takasuya catered the event, they said, oh, JJ's company. So I'm interested in that too. Again, I don't think JJ's the one that snitched, but I think that means they have their eyes on JJ. Same with Misha too. They must know that Misha's involved with the faces as well, in order to try and send us off the scent of Brandon. Great idea. Oh yeah, no, I fully expect that my bank records are going to get subpoenaed now. I fully expect that. I embrace it. I mean, the thing is, I have been very loose with my bank records. I've been putting like hundreds of thousands in at a time, but I've always put a note. I haven't just said like, oh yeah, this is for guns, this is for drugs. I've always noted things down, which I think would definitely give us some credibility. Again, I doubt Brian's going to believe any of it, but there's a difference between believing something and proving something. You know, I think lying, you're right, Brian was also doing his own level of lying and deception there. Up to the point where he said, you know, the whole face of stuff, like anyone giving fellatio to the boss. At that point, like, yeah, it's kind of obvious what he's trying to get at there. That's when he said that made me think more so the fact, like, yeah, he's not believing a word I'm saying. Because there's no way you would mention that in like an actual interview. He's very much just trying to get as much as he could out of us there. I'm hoping I at least gave him some stuff to work off. We'll see though. I said, I'm just happy that Max is at least being brought in as suspicion now. And with any luck, that brings even more to suspicion. Because they've got no idea how involved Max is. You know what's interesting as well now I think about it? They mentioned the downstairs. I think they know about the barrel room. Because when I said my office, he had, oh, you mean the office downstairs? I don't think that was a, oh yeah, I'm just getting mistaken. I think he was trying to get us to slip up and say something. I think he knows there's something there. That was someone who interrogated gave a wild story. True. I mean, that's not the first time something like that's happened, though. Where someone gives a wild story and PD believe it and they action on it. Didn't Chatterbox get Lang raided in 3.0 for that very thing? They made a huge lie about Lang dealing guns out the roosters, and it turns out it was actually true. He was just pulling stuff out of his yuck bag. It wouldn't be the first time. We'll see how Mr. Blue reacts to this. That conversation makes me believe even more that Brandon's been snitching, though. It might just be some unlucky coincidences. But I do think that's the case. I threatened Shai with the rocket launchers from inside roosters. Oh, okay. But then there was rocket launchers being dealt out of roosters. Is that how Kirk lost his job at roosters? I mean, yeah, that's understandable. The Lang and Chatty beef was always a really fun one to see. Luckily, Max never got caught in the crossfire when he did work for Lang in 3.0. The only thing that I'm a little bit worried about right now is if they come by looking for us to see our use of the keys. Because the thing is, if they take the key from us, they're going to have access to everything. So I am definitely a little bit concerned on that. Hopefully we can have that talk with Mr. Blue soon. And talk a bit more about it. Like, say they know about the gun room, they can just take the key from us and then just open the gun room, you know? And parked. Yeah, it does depend on how much they know. I said the proving of the keys thing is going to be really difficult because I think RP-wise, I'm supposed to have keys to these doors, but they don't want me to lock, you know, they can't risk us locking people out of the book printing room, for instance. I don't know. That's more of like a thing I don't know how to handle, like from an OOC perspective. Well, I guess we'll just have to kind of wing it because, like I said, I do lock doors. I just go, you know, like locked. I just do this. Because again, mechanically, I don't have access to lock these doors, but I should. It's hard. I think at the very least, we'll show him the distillery room. Because again, we showed the previous mayors those rooms, and I wouldn't put it past Michael Razzle for telling them that. Obviously, Nino wouldn't. But Michael Razzle, I'm sure that he probably would. RP, they have your key and phone. You didn't see? I used my really cool big magnet to get it all back. Didn't you see that? I obtained the magnet item from Megabonk. It returned me all of my items. Which rooms are those ones again? Okay, for some reason there's fireworks happening outside. I was talking about this earlier, how people just launch fireworks outside of firework nights these days. There's a bunch going on outside right now. You play too much Megabonk? Yeah, I gotta be honest, I am burnt out on Megabonk now. I just can't beat Foolish. I always just get to 380, 390. I have no idea how to get further. Luckily, the cat seems pretty calm about the fireworks, so we're good. You know, it's the doors behind the stairs is the distillery room. Honestly, I think Mr. Blue would be fine with me showing Brian that. It's technically that it'll again be a kind of similar to what they've done before. Because remember, the faces, they showed the echelon to PD as a way to toy with them. It'll be kind of a similar thing. The double meaning not the triple. Or the triple meaning not the double. That's what that could be. I'm sure he'd understand that too. Because again, there's nothing inherently illegal about it. I've shown loads of people that room. I've showed Lang. I've shown pretty much most people that room. And would maybe give some credibility. I could also see it blowing back against us too, that's the only thing. Because the faces do actively use that room. But again, they actively use the echelon too, so I don't know. It's this room back here that we gotta be more concerned about. A lot more concerned about. I mean, technically he's right. If we don't own... I mean, say that they do bust the liquid library. Like the faces using it, the... You know, the gun room in the back. Technically, they wouldn't be able to charge us. I wouldn't want that, though. I'd want to be charged for it. But again, it's one of those confusing things because of ownership. I think as long as they don't know, they can't say this, they won't likely find it. I mean, I don't know. We don't know what Brandon knows, if he is the snitch. Because Mr. Blue says that he didn't show him that room, but I know he's shown some people that room. I just don't know what assets. And what if they are right? Maybe Misha is also snitching. I doubt it. Again, I don't see... The whole Misha thing was definitely just a game by Brian. I don't know much about Brian, but from what I've heard, he is one that gets results. And I could see that as a way to try and get us to talk. Like, maybe that is even a way for us to mention Brandon. I know we said, oh no, maybe it was Brandon. Obviously, we wouldn't say that, but that would be a way to confirm that, one, Brandon's in trouble, and two, that we know. I think they're just basically trying to confirm any information if we know about the faceless. That's what they're trying to confirm there. If we know anything, and to what extent. Because remember, you also got to remember how the enemy of the state legislation is written. The way that it's written is that any group can be charged with enemy of the state or labeled enemy of the state. And if they can actually link us to the faceless, we would be part of that group. So I think that's what they're trying to do. I wonder why Misha specifically. You know what's also interesting as well? He harped on the whole only met him once or twice thing. I wonder what he's trying to gauge from that. Because I was just saying it's like, you know, oh yeah, I maybe met them once or twice, meaning I probably met them more. Or, you know, as a taxi ride. It sounded like he was trying to prove that we've met Misha multiple times. I think he's trying to catch us out on something there. I just don't know what. There's some games he's playing. I just can't tell what. He's very devious. Little does he know I'm actually trying to get revenge for Delver and the Sanguine Isles. That's actually... I'm just reparking this over here. That's what this is actually all about. Us getting... Actually, hold on. I might go replace the engine on this. We're getting revenge for the Sanguine Isles. Viva la Sanguine. Because again, fun fact, Max was supposed to be the co-leader of Sanguine Isles. Ooh, is someone doing repairs? I need to get the engine replaced first, then we can do repairs. Because the rest of the parts are okay. Unfortunately, Max ended up becoming an enemy of Sanguine, though, because he was deputy mayor. And, you know, part of Cerberus, too. And, you know, Jaeger was having dad problems. He's in his rebellious teen phase and rebelled against his papa, aka Lang. So also against Cerberus too. We definitely gotta go get the engine swapped on this. The only thing is, at the same time, the reason why Max denied him is because 2 days prior to that talk with Jaeger about becoming the... Basically, Max was supposed to be the mayor of that island and control the government. I actually believe that if Max was over there, the war would have never happened if he took up that offer. Because he basically would have been the one that was in communication with the city rather than Jaeger. Meaning that, you know, Jaeger wouldn't have blown up on them, which caused them to get invaded. Because Jaeger isn't exactly someone known for being calm. Max would have been that balance to him. But as I said, 2 days prior, Max got hired on as deputy mayor for Lang. And he didn't want to let him down. Like, he already made that commitment and he's sticking to that commitment. It would have also meant maybe leaving the liquid library behind too. Which, you know, that was his baby. Why are there fireworks happening outside? It's November 1st. It's, remember the 5th of November? Oh no, I forgot. Let them do their thing. Oh no, it's the Ravens. Just let them pull in there. What the hell is going on there? Huh. That's the guy that's gonna kill Max. I swap out the engine. As far as I'm aware, Max and Misha chill. The only time they ever had some level of altercation is when they had that talk about Michael Razzle running for mayor. How they wanted us to drop out the race so Michael could win. I think they were doing that on behalf of the Faceless without knowing that I was also in the Faceless. Where is my engine part? There we go. Perfect. It's 5th of November, that's it. I forgot. I didn't remember. Right, so I think I'm going to get signed in as a mechanic for this, right? Hold on. I've got to get signed in. 2, 3, 4. You know, I'm very grateful that Brian did that interview. I've been waiting for something like that for so long. Any sort of police involvement or suspicion of Max. That's the whole reason we did the masquerade as us, not as an alter ego. I want this. I want Max's civilian identity bubble to finally burst. I've waited so long. You know how hard it is to be a civilian in this city? It's really hard. I want to be free from these shackles. And go do boosts. Go hang out with the clowns and do boosts and cash exchanges. Like they've invited me on. There we go. Free me from these shackles, Brian, please. Soon, TM, soon. I was hoping those shackles would be released going into 4.0, but then I had to be the clean guy for the girl's house. I want to go have fun. I want to go do a back truck cargo. Unfortunately, I got to play by my character. It's not about what I want. It's about what makes sense for the character. Soon, TM, soon. Then I can go blast the cops. Gang, gang. As I've said before, when I become, when Max becomes more criminal inclined, like more out there criminal, he's still gonna be Max. I actually really look forward to see how we're gonna balance that between us doing criminal jobs, but also still doing some civilian things in the background, like, you know, running a bar, running a business. Yeah, I need my civilian identity to get busted so I can go in the arena and start training. I can Phil be part of it. He is. He's been talking to Ziggy. We're planning to move the cocaine up inside the liquid library. I said, I'm trying to pile on so many pieces on top of this Jenga tower that is Max's civilian life, so that when we're finally busted, it all comes crumbling down tremendously. It's just no one's doing it. Again, that's one of the reasons I'm becoming deputy mayor, is because I want there to be more of a target on Max's back about getting caught with this. Hence why I mentioned it to Brian there. I didn't actually tell Brian about us being deputy mayor as a actual like, oh yeah, if you need help, I'm happy to help. No, it was a way to toy because I know that he thinks we're part of the Faceless. And now he knows that there's a Faceless member or potential Faceless member in the cabinet. That's the whole reason I even mentioned that. I'm too good of a civilian, you're right. I need to start blasting more. Go do Oxy. Hello there.
Oh my god, let me check. How is this bad boy doing?
Yes, how's she looking?
Oh my god. You need to set some parts to this little bad boy. Actually,
Nice
one
try.
would get you like low to mid 90s.
Yeah, we'll just do 2 across. I'm fine with doing that.
It would be $5,000 max.
Sure thing. Let me just go grab that for you real quick.
Okay, I'll go get the parts for you.
Appreciate it.
That was a great swinger.
Yeah, I think at this point I gotta actively go do terrorism to get caught.
Me and Matt had a blast.
The Coke and Leaf job with it was Scuff Max so funny to watch. I'd love to do that. Like I said, one of the reasons I wanted to buy a plane is because I wanted to start dealing, like get Osvaldo and the Cubans start dealing cocaine for us, and we deliver it by plane.
You're
up to
stinky,
Great
Max.
Sea.
You're stinky.
What do you mean I'm stinky?
You're stinky.
Why am I stinky? What makes me stinky?
Don't you always wear that suit?
Yeah. I
There you
have
go.
different variations of this suit.
Hmm.
I'm like Bart Simpson.
Just have it in infinite of the same shirt and pants.
Exactly.
Don't branch out at all.
Nope, I don't look right in anything other than a suit. I did wear my sis costume yesterday, though.
Oh my, you mean, which one? Which one? The dead one or the alive one?
There's an alive one?
Yeah.
Sis Volko.
Okay, okay. Yeah, there's an I think his last name is Sultan. I don't remember.
Sis Sultan?
Oh, Sizz.
Yes, Sis. S-I-Z.
Oh, Sizz.
Yes, Sis.
Oh, Sizz.
It's Sis Volko. Who do you think I said?
Oh, I thought you were talking about like Aziz.
Oh, no, no, no.
I thought you were just saying his name weirdly.
I don't even know who that is. Previous owner of the Liquid
Library. By
Library.
CG when they threw him out of a plane into the prison.
Oh,
and
yeah, I
then there's
remember that.
another Aziz that's alive right now. I thought you were just my bad, my bad. I forgot about Sis. He died?
There's a good chance he is. No one's seen him in a while.
I could have sworn I saw him not that long ago.
I mean, you may have seen him yesterday because I was dressed as him.
No, I swear I've seen him like twatting out.
Oh no, he has not been around in like almost 2 years at this point. It's been a while.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that it had to have been someone else then.
Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance.
I'm a dumbass. My bad.
That's all good. Hope you've been well.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
That's all we can do at the end of the day.
I mean, what can you do, right? What can you do?
Alright. Well, I got the part.
Oh, perfect. I got the money.
Sorry, took a little second.
Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll go and start repairing your car.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, I did just replace the engine, so the engine should be good.
Okay.
But I guess
What
there's no
engine
harm
you
in a
got on this
checkup.
thing?
I don't have that sort of engine. I mean, just the stock engine.
Fuck.
I don't like the noise the engine swaps make, so I don't get any anymore. They always sound really whiny. I like the sound of the
That
regular
is
engine. I drive the speed limit too, so I don't really need it. This car is
Fair enough,
actually
fair
surprisingly fast, though. I did put an engine in this once, and it got to X class.
That's insane what some cars can get to.
Oh, very much so. I think the Roosevelt's the same. They handle very much similarly.
Imagine racing this thing and it beats like actual race cars.
I mean, it probably could. Then again, I guess everyone drives the same race cars, don't they? Probably the optimal
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
These be more fun races.
I mean,
wacky
there are people like
races.
branching out with like different vehicles, so that way it's not like all the exact same one. But the new meta car, quote unquote,
See, that's
is like
that's the
Sigma
problem.
2
There
right
shouldn't be
now.
meta cars.
There is
That's
the
the
car
problem.
that people are going for right now is the Sigma 2. Yeah.
You know, that's what's wrong with the racing scene.
Everyone wants the exact same car.
Pretty much, yeah. It's all about getting the optimal car so you can win the most, more so than the actual experience of being in racing.
Well, when everyone's able to like be able to buy a car, and then also like be able to buy the same stuff, then it's like, okay, we just need to figure out what car is the best with the best engine,
Maxing.
and we all just get this exact one. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think that's why like C-class racing is more fun, more variety.
Club races, club.
But imagine like a wacky racer event where you could only have B classes and C classes. That'd be fun.
Yeah, you have to check at the engine bay and see that's a B class too.
Yeah, because there's more variety of vehicles. All the supercars look the same.
Yeah.
But having like some like a
hate how
Thrax
ugly
these
they
days,
look.
having like a Ford Fiesta or something, it's just a regular car you see on the streets. It's not impressive. That's how I feel about all supercars. Everyone has them, so they're just like regular cars.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. It's fucking a nightmare.
You need more cars for the aesthetic.
I only drive that because I love how it looks.
I think it's an important thing. The car that you want to drive. I mean, I like driving this because it's very uniquely me. It's even got angel
Exactly,
wings
like,
as
it
the hood
looks
ornament.
So good. Actually, it's pretty sick.
Yeah, I love this guy. I know there's a few people that have Staffords now, though.
I think Helios has one as well.
Yeah, he's got a Z-Type too. I think this is better than the Z-Type.
Oh, this looks way better than the Z-Type. I hate how the Z-Type looks.
Looks like a penis.
Although it is the Cruella de Vil car, so...
But so is this. This feels very Cruella de Vil.
Well, I feel like in that context, you mean it feels very like 1940s, 1950s style.
True.
Which is when this car would have been made.
It always reminds me of the Monopoly car too, the Z-Type. I paint it in chrome and that's like the Monopoly car.
Well, the Monopoly game came out in the 50s too. 40s, 50s.
Yes,
I
that
think.
makes sense.
When did Monopoly come? When was Monopoly made?
Yeah, I love the name that we built for Max in town.
1935.
It's why I'm so excited to finally get it broke down. Have that reputation
See,
demolished.
this would be around like...
I want them to drag Max's name through the mud with the faceless stuff. He
Wait,
deserves
what's that one thing called?
Max ain't a good
You know the
person
game
anymore.
Mafia? It's very much like that.
Yes,
That era of vehicle.
I actually got the Roosevelt and painted it in taxi colors because it's like the taxi in Mafia.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Here you go. Let me just finish checking.
I'm thinking about either plane or helicopter soon. That's my next vehicle purchase.
How do you have money? Like, genuinely, how do you
There you go.
afford any of this?
I do business.
Great work.
That much business?
Mm-hmm. I gotta keep busy
Tell
in the
me your
city
secrets,
somehow.
Please, please tell me your secrets.
Here you
Maybe
go.
someday.
Someday? Oh, come on.
Perfect. It looks brand new now. Hopefully drives it better too. It was getting to the point where it's rattling and not starting the engine. But thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Mag.
I didn't know you worked here actually.
Yeah, I've been working here for a while. Just never opened the shop because I hate it.
That's fair.
Because you're just like here standing and waiting.
See, I wish that the shop was like more close to the Liquid Library because, you know, I'm just chilling outside the library most of the time. Nice to have like a little business hub up there. Unfortunately, this
Yeah,
is
that'd be
just
so
really
kinda
far away.
cool. I
We
mean,
could
kind of cool
just
if we could
set
just
up
like,
at the old tavern.
What about, I mean, there's behind the library too. We have that big parking lot.
That
that'd
is
be kinda
true.
cool.
Just set up
That'd be a
out
good
there.
spot too. Or again, like you said, the tavern. But that's a public parking spot, so
It is.
yeah, don't want to obstruct things there.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know. I could talk. Maybe we could like sometimes just open behind a liquid library. That'd be kind of cool.
Or even in front of it. We have all the parking out front. Yeah, the sideways
true.
parking. If you want to do that, if you get permission, I'd be happy
agree.
to have you there. You know, I want to make
Well, you know
Mirror
what?
Park more into a business hub again.
You should have a talk with JJ.
Yeah, maybe we can work something out. Because I'm also trying to get Hornies up and running too.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to help out with that. Get Mirror Park a bit more lively.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see, though. We'll see. But yeah, no, I'll mention it to him next
Yeah.
time I see him, see if he's on board. Maybe give people
Mhm.
the option.
That'd be kind of cool. Hold on, let me call JJ. Hold on.
Yeah, just, you know, if things are slow here and you want to just chill at the library and do repairs there.
That'd be really cool. Hi, JJ. Me and Max, we have an idea. Can you come at Kintsugi? Maximillian. Okay, bye.
Max, I have a good business idea.
What's that?
You want to partner up and I
Oh,
provide
he's right
liquid
here. He's
library
actually.
with alcohol?
You were already here. Oh my god. Okay, we have a good idea, JJ.
Oh, hi, JJ.
What's up? Hello.
Go for it, Max.
Been a while.
I was just thinking that, you know, since you got the place here with the mechanics to just kind of chill here sometimes, I was wondering if they'd ever want to just chill outside the library and do repairs there. You can have a bit of a community hub up there.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that every now and then for sure.
It's just
I
an
think, like,
option for people if they wanted to.
Yeah, I don't see an issue. Like every now and then. I mean, we love do more collaborations with League of Libraries, so we can do that every now and then.
Yeah, rather than just have like some people here, some people there, just kind of bring it all together.
We don't have that many people opening it that often, but when I do, sometimes I could do it if you're okay with that, JJ.
Just as an option.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
Okay.
I'm okay with it.
Jaina, by the way, Jaina had materials. I don't know if you want to buy them, JJ, but she had materials. if you
Sell
wanna
them
talk
for
about-
cheap just to get rid of them, JJ.
What is cheap?
I don't know what current price is, but like they're also kind of. They'll just need like converted here real soon. So.
Hi. How you doing, Chips?
I was gonna head out. Thanks for the repair.
Can you hear her talking?
I can't know.
Chips, are you making sign language? Are you like saying
you,
hi?
man.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, hi. What's up?
Hi, how you doing?
Why you say freaky?
I don't know, I just felt like it.
Alright.
Sorry. I was yapping. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. Well, I'll catch you guys later.
Catch you guys. Catch you later, Max. Next time I open it, I think I'll do that.
Yeah, just
I
let
like
me know if there's
hanging out
people
with
there.
Miss Gatsby too. She's very cool.
Yeah, she's always there.
I call her Mommy Gatsby. She's very cool.
Oh.
You know. All right. I'll see you then. Do. Yeah, I do wonder what the consequences of that is going to be, though. We got to have this talk with Mr. Blue sooner rather than later. Because I think there's going to be a lot more eyes in the Liquid Library now. Whether it be from Brian or any of the other PD members. I'm curious to see. I think it's good to assume that they've got their eyes on this place, even if they don't. Again, I don't think they believe a word that I said there. Nor would I believe myself, to be honest. But we're giving the legal answers. And to be fair, it is something I've been meaning to clarify with Cap for a while, is the ownership of the library. Because I had a feeling this would come up at some point. I did have a feeling that something like this would appear at some point. You know, whether it be someone trying to trespass us from here, PD coming in, big dicking, whatever it be. Or hell, even like he says, you know, someone coming in and claiming it as their own. Little does he know that's what I goddamn wanted. I wanted someone else to run this place in 4.0. Just no one ever did. Well, there's that one guy that did, but that was just a one-day bit. He maybe was doing it to piss people off. I wanted people to run this place. That's the reason why we keep the doors open. We want people to utilize this place. That my goal for the Liquid Library is to have people appreciate Dark Overseer's work. I wish I remembered what his in-character business was called. I know it was some play on Dark Overseer. I'm pretty sure it is some play on Dark Overseer. I can't remember exactly. You know, the how did we get the key thing was definitely... Oh. I'm upstairs, Autumn. I only just came in.
Oh, how's it going? I've not seen you in forever.
Has been a minute. How's things been going with the judge live?
I did one court case and it was horrific.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. That was one response to me saying it was horrific, I guess.
Yeah, man, that's like a bad oh nice.
Oh, okay. No, it,
Like
it
sarcastic
wasn't.
oh nice.
If I tell you about it, you promise not to repeat the things.
Of course, bartender client confidentiality. I take it very seriously.
Okay, not best friend confidentiality. I don't get that one.
Yeah, that too, of course.
Oh, Anastasia's not here, is she?
No, it's just me here at the moment, I'm pretty
Oh, okay.
sure.
Well, she was the one that she had a client. She did the weirdest shit in the run up to it. How she didn't catch more charges, I don't know. But it was her, so it was traffic court. I was promised a nice, simple, easy traffic court. Okay, chilling, fine. Ease me into it. I had a babysitter with me there. So we go in. I start reading through the charges. The first charge, no contest. Okay, second charge, also no contest. And then they're like, we're not contesting any of the charges. And I'm like, okay, right. They were there to dispute the impound of the vehicle, which wasn't mentioned in the police report or had any evidence of, right? So I'm like, well,
Right.
okay, well, if you're not disputing the charges, that's not traffic court because that's what we're here for. That's civil court. Civil suit for the impound fees of the vehicle being towed, right? Because of an improper window tint. Then the legislation didn't match the charges. So in the legislation, it said it was at police officer's discretion whether the vehicle was impounded for repeat offenders. But on the charges, it just said it was up to the police officer's discretion. So that was already a shit show. So I dismissed without prejudice the traffic court, turned it into civil court. Then, as I turn it into civil court, they tell me the car hasn't yet been impounded.
Got you.
So what are we suing for?
I'm not following the line, I gotta be honest.
Right?
Right.
So then when I point out that I can't retrospectively, beforehand, for something that may happen at an officer's discretion, and she leave the courtroom, I can't give you the money for an impound. And Anastasia was like, well, they can impound the vehicle and then drive to the tow yard and pay the
told us
release
about
fees.
this
And I was
yesterday.
like, that's
that
not
was very
how this
cooked
works.
too.
I can't. It's a court of law. I can't do shit for things that haven't happened. You know? So then she decides, okay, well, as you dismissed it without prejudice, we'll go back to traffic court and dispute the charges. And I was like, this is a shit show. Why? Just why, you know?
It doesn't sound like an easy first case.
Well, no, because even the judge that was with me was like, what the fuck is she doing? Also, as the dude's lawyer, he called her when he was getting pulled over in a traffic stop. She turned up on scene, essentially got herself in the way of a traffic stop where, because the guy had rung somebody, wouldn't tell them who it was. Oh, no, he was like, it's my lawyer. You know how many people say, like, oh, it's my lawyer, and then, like, one of their boys rolls up or something? So the officer's like, get off the phone and get out of the car and talk to me. And he's like, no. So the officer threatens to remove him from the vehicle. So she pulls up on the scene to get in between this whole situation as the lawyer. Turns out she's driving on an expired license. Yeah, it was a whole really interesting shit show.
It definitely sounds like one.
Yeah,
I said, hopefully more simpler ones in the future.
That would have been nice for that one, because even the judge that was helping me, Roman, was headbutting the wall behind me, because I was like asking him questions, because I was like, I'll be honest with you, I was hella nervous that I was gonna fuck it up and embarrass myself in public, because Ian decided that he wanted to be there, you know.
I mean, at least you had some judge helping you. I mean, it sounds better than how things were with you as a lawyer.
Yeah, no, it was a lot better than that, but it was still not exactly great, you know. Apparently, I did okay. I did fuck up a couple of things, but considering as the whole thing was a shit show, and it was my first case, it was, just is what it is. I shouldn't let it put me off, right? Right.
Yeah, I'd say don't let it put you off.
I also
You're
need
gonna
to
get
go
cases
soup
that give you a
shopping.
bit of a headache. That's just how the court system is.
But yeah, but there wasn't a case, Max.
You know what I mean. There's
I
gonna be
don't know why we were there.
situations that are gonna give you headaches. That's just part of
I
the
know.
job.
No, that's fine. I expect that. I just don't expect people that used to be judges to come in to try and preemptively get funds for something that hasn't happened and expect me to do something about it.
Who are the officers?
Piper Nash, I think, and Bruce Kent.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say Bobby Charles and Carmine.
No. It was relative from their side because it was Bruce Kent that said, Your Honor, can I just let you know that the vehicle hasn't yet been impounded? And I was like, you know what? Like, my head was in my fucking hands on the fucking bench, and I was like, so where is the vehicle right now? And he's like, we escorted him to the court, so they let him drive his own vehicle there as well. And yet he was still like, I wanna go against the fucking impound fees. And I was like, well, your car's outside. We just managed to resolve it at the bench where he was like, you know what, Your Honor, just to save everybody's time here, I'll drop the impound.
Got
I was like,
you.
thanks, and we'll look at the legislation.
I do think that the window tint legislation needs to be, charge needs to be revised, personally. I think it needs to go to, because like when you said the window tint is like a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3.
Yeah.
I think it needs to be set to that because just saying if an officer can see you is very vague. Because, people have different eyes, different lighting.
No, that's very true. That is very true.
There
She
needs
also
to be some
tried to
changes with that.
argue that the tint is readily available at Mosley's for you to put on your vehicle. And I'm like, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something,
That's fair.
Yeah,
I think
like,
there needs to be some more clarification because
guns are readily available in the city too, but that doesn't mean you should run around and just brandish one everywhere,
True.
Oh, and then I changed somebody's license plate, so I can do that now.
Oh, nice.
I nearly did a wedding.
Nice.
Yeah. My own wedding, not like it was marrying somebody else as the never mind.
I get you.
Okay.
Okay, we've been busy then.
Yeah.
Well, even if it is a bit of a headache, at least it's something to do.
Yeah. I've been spending a lot of time with Ian as well.
Is that the judge?
Oh, it's kind of my boyfriend.
Oh, right, okay. Oh,
Doyle.
the guy with the mask?
Yeah, and the red hair. Yeah,
Ah,
he does
yes,
actually
yes.
have a face under there.
Yeah, I know. To be fair,
I
the guy with the
can't
mask
confirm.
is like most of the city.
Yeah. He's called Ian Doyle.
That's nice. It sounds like you're quite happy with him.
Things are going pretty well. I don't want to jinx it, but like it started as a joke because I was like trying to date Pablo, and Pablo was kind of messing me about, and it was turned out into this thing apparently. And then his friends, like there's a group of like 5 of them that hang out. We're like, oh, Doyle, you should.
Things are always
You're
so
hanging out with
messy
Autumn.
with
When are you
Autumn.
gonna take Autumn on a date? Like joking. So like he was like, oh, watch this. Like he texted
Always
me
so
like, oh, watch
messy.
this. Like so I knew it was a joke, and he like pulled up and opened the car door, and he was like, get in, Autumn. We went allegedly went racing. Well, he raced allegedly. I was allegedly passenger princess.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you can't get charged for that.
You know I can't drive for shit.
Fair. I mean, driving the speed limit is pretty easy.
I'm not very good at that either, actually.
Well, most people in the
Pretty
city aren't
shit
good with that.
driver. Yeah. This is Ian.
Hey, Ian.
Ian, Max, Ian.
We've met before.
We've already met before. You've already introduced us.
Okay, I wanted to make sure. Sorry for being polite. Ugh.
Nothing wrong with the clarifications.
Yeah, exactly. So, Max, have you met anybody yet? You getting married yet?
Nope, still just focus
Damn
on my
it.
work.
I'm never gonna get to plan that stag do, am I?
I'm sure you can do it for someone else.
No.
Maybe
Not the
some
same.
time down the line. That's not. I'm just more so focused on work these days.
Hmm.
Hey, dude, let me get a vodka Bull. Vodka Red Bull, dude. Hey, bartender. Bartender.
I think you'll figure it
Hey,
I
out.
don't know if he will.
bartender.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know if he's gonna figure it out.
Bartender, dude. Come on, man. Let me
Over
get a
over
vodka-
here.
Huh? Huh?
No, turn around.
Hey, excuse. I'm just gonna order real quick. I'll get back right to you.
Okay.
Oh
Ba-
no! Oh no! He
bartender.
still thinks that's the bar. He still thinks.
Vodka.
Hey,
Red
bar-
Again,
bar-
he'll figure it out. I'm sure. Give him like a couple hours.
Red Bull, dude.
Yo, dude. Come this way.
What is
This
it?
way. The
What is
bar's
it?
over here. You're ordering at a wall.
Who moved the bar over here, dude? It was just right there.
I moved it just this morning.
Why did you move
Sorry.
it, man?
It's like when you go to a shop and they've moved things around. He just wants you to go to new places, you know.
Yeah, see different things.
Oh, look, let me get a. You guys don't check ID here, do you?
Do I need a check ID?
I feel like you might
No,
have to now.
When people ask that, it makes me think I've got to check ID.
No, it was just a general question. No, you don't get a check ID. No, of course not.
Yeah, he does. You're gonna have to get your ID out now.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I might have to check your ID
Yeah,
now.
you're gonna have to. Yeah.
Okay,
Or
just-
have
kinda
someone buy it
self-snitched.
for you.
Okay, just bear with me for a second.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You know, there is no legal drinking age in the city.
Shh! I just want to fuck with him.
Oh yeah, I know. I won't do the same. I'm whispering for a reason. It's telling you there is no legal drinking
You
age.
should come to the Liquid Library right now, right? And
Apparently everyone should be 18, but then I forget, oh wait, in America it's 21.
to buy alcohol.
I'm in America right now.
You don't have an ID? Well, you gotta get away from you. Be on the lookout for ICE, okay? If you don't have an ID, you gotta be careful. Okay? I'm serious. Stay safe, man. Okay, good. I'll call somebody else. Don't worry. I won't get you involved in that case. Don't worry. Okay, good. Be careful. I saw a bunch of marshals around.
Hmm? Oh, maybe you just meant in general.
Andre, it's Mentos. It's Mentos. Look, I need you for something, okay?
He's
Very
figuring it
important,
out.
okay? I need you to come to the Liquid Library, right? I need you to
Marshall's
hand me your ID,
about.
and I'll try to pass off as you to buy alcohol. Don't say that out loud. They might hear you through the speaker. Okay, 2005, 2006.
Again, I'm really curious to see what's going to be the
2007,
consequences of that meeting, that interrogation. I'm excited.
You're not 21 either? I thought you were like 40.
Brian Knight's going to come in here and shoot Max in the face.
Damn it, Andre.
He's going to be dressed as Misha as he does it.
What?
Oh no, he's sending in an EMS with a bomb.
I got somebody else. I'm looking.
You gotta be prepared for anything.
Fuck you.
Damn.
If we're up against Brian Knight, we need to have a EMS with a bomb strapped to them protocol.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think it'd be this difficult for him to get hold of an ID.
Same here. I didn't realize how little people had ID in the city. I thought everyone had it.
Yeah, apparently. He carries mine.
Hi, my name is Autumn Perry.
Hi, Autumn.
Hey, Autumn.
I'm also young as fuck.
But I do hope that the Max case for them is an interesting one, since we're not like an out there sort of criminal. Hopefully it gives us something a little bit more different to look into. Tune in here. I wonder what will come of that interrogation. What I miss? Brian Knight interrogated us regarding faceless things and the masquerade. The Liquid Library ownership coming into question with it all too. And specifically saying the faceless gave us the
Wait here,
library.
Can I talk to you inside?
Not that we said it.
Sure.
He was saying that someone told him that the faces gave it to us, which I highly doubt someone
We
did.
can talk right here.
If
I don't
he gives
know.
him his ID, this will be hilarious because then I'll have to be like, oh my god, my boyfriend.
No. You can't borrow my ID.
Oh no, it's the thing that I've been waiting on for so goddamn long. I'm curious how they got that information
bad
though.
now.
How that came up about
You
faces
should
that
have
are in the
given
Liquid
your ID,
Library.
and then I'd have had to be like, oh my god, my husband or something, and just fucked.
Because again, there's very few people that would even have any sort of hint towards that. Very, very few.
Oh, he's already gone. Shit.
If you want to watch it, it's about 2.5 hours into the stream. It lasted about like an hour and a half, right? It lasted a while. Maybe more so an hour. I think we handled it pretty good. Again, I want to make sure they got some information out of it. So,
I don't know what I don't know.
I don't know where we continue from there.
No, not really.
Yeah,
There
that's
was-
kind of threw
yeah.
a curveball.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm hoping us mentioning that we're a deputy mayor as well will up our way on the list
Yeah,
of
no, I got nothing.
targets.
I'm blank. I do need to go suit shopping, Max, at some point, please. Thank you.
Yes, got to do that someday soon.
The wedding got cancelled.
Mostly for judge things.
I suppose.
It was no. What wedding?
The +1 you brought ringing me to.
No, that was a Halloween one, and also I'm really glad that it wasn't a thing. Also, I am sorry if I'd stayed in bed all day yesterday. The wedding anniversaries and Halloween be a bit of a weird one for me personally.
You're fine.
Yeah, it's just
The main thing I'm worried
Anyway.
about is if Brian comes looking for a tour.
I mean, I have a briefcase.
I probably should have mentioned that we have a key.
Keep all my important papers in here now.
Very businessy. Very
you.
professional. Hey, as I said, I want to make sure there's some breadcrumbs to follow.
Do you want to hold my briefcase?
Sure.
I mean, you don't have to. There you go. Okay, now you look fancy. How do
Yeah,
you
you
still
know
look
what you
so
need.
cool even with a briefcase? What the fuck are you? I hate you so much.
He is holding it pretty cool, like.
He
I'm
is.
just cool.
Very chill, like.
That's what's so fucking annoying about him. He doesn't
Just
try. He just
nonchalant, you know.
exists. Yeah. He's just got that like weird aura that mitigates the fact that he's 24 years old.
You know, one thing I'm curious that he didn't question me on is the murder. I try to bring that up, but they didn't seem to be like
Got a drink, sweetie, by the way.
interested in that at all. About the murder that happened at the party.
I didn't ask if you needed one. I asked if you would like
I
one.
thought that was going to be one of the things they'd question us about.
Sure.
Max, can I get 2 whiskeys and 2 tequilas?
2
I'll just
whiskeys,
go
2
for cash.
tequilas, sure thing. Oh, then we only have rum at the moment.
Rum's fine by me. I don't know if she wants rum.
Go. Get that pulled up for you. There we go.
Nobody move! No, nobody, nobody move! Okay? You.
Hey, calm down, calm down.
red, put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Best do what he says for now.
Do what? Or you all get it. You all get it.
No, calm down. We're not making any sudden movements.
Okay. All right. Okay. Don't make any sudden movements.
No sudden movements.
Okay. No. Don't move. Don't move. Okay. I don't wanna have to do this.
No, it's fine. We're not moving.
Stay away. Hey, Mr. Door.
Oh, there goes my eye.
Did he take your ID?
Did you take your
Yeah.
ID? Is that
Yes.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Both IDs? Just the one.
Wait till he comes back in and tries to use it. I'm really gonna fuck up this man's day.
Oh, 100.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll leave that to you too.
Do I go with husband or daddy?
Oh, I think Daddy's way worse. So much worse.
Give him a second. I'm sure he'll be back.
Max,
Yeah.
how much do I owe you for the alcohol?
It'll be $40.
There you go.
Much appreciated.
Thank you. You gonna get your alcohol?
Yeah.
So are you gonna hold him back up for your ID? Or-
That's the plan.
Yeah, depends if he comes back in for it. I'm
Okay,
assuming he's
yeah.
gonna come back in.
Surely he'll come back in. Otherwise, you know.
Oh, do I get changed?
What do you mean? Do you get changed?
Coming in
Because
disguise.
he's gonna come in dressed as me. You know what's gonna happen, right?
Is he gonna come in dressed as you?
I respect the dedication of
If
his
he
doing that.
goes to that level of dedication, I'ma fuck with him a little bit less than I was gonna.
I'm gonna go get changed.
Okay, sweetie.
You gotta give him credit. He's doing something different than most would.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought he was gonna rob me for the alcohol.
Yeah, same.
But hey, fair play.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen, Max doesn't like people using guns in his place, but for that sort of thing, I think that's just kind of funny. I want to see that play out. Sometimes he's got to let things play out. Fair enough. I just want to give him some alcohol now. I respect. I always I don't like guns being pointed at me, but I respect the dedication, I guess.
I mean, you know, when you need to get your alcohol on, you need to get your alcohol on, you know?
That is true.
Oh, no. I have a lot of feelings about this.
Is that your doing Oxy outfit?
No, he's dressed like Pablo.
Oh, right. I thought I
Yeah.
recognized the outfit.
He's dressed as Pablo.
I should probably let some of our bartenders know to keep an
I
eye
have
out
too many
for
feelings
any
about this,
marshals,
and
you know, wondering about too.
He's he's definitely gonna come back as like a butchered version of me. I'd call it that.
I hope so. If he doesn't, I'm gonna be real disappointed. I don't. I really. I'm
Again-
less attracted to you right now.
If they do bust the liquid library and they do end up finding
Is that
everything,
good?
I'm going to take full ownership of it, I
Yes.
think.
I'd be worried if you.
Is it?
Makes sense
You
for
are more
Max
attracted
considering
to
his
me.
whole thing of claiming ownership of the library, even if he doesn't actually have ownership.
Yes.
So I went with the right option, huh? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because technically we could go, oh yeah, we don't technically own it on paper.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think Max should own up to all of
Cheers.
it. All those guns are his.
Cheers.
I don't think there's anything that'd link the faceless at the very least.
Hold on. Make sure I get the most important part. There we go.
Exactly, it's his library.
Gotta make sure I got my memory
I
briefcase.
no, yeah, I can't. This is because he was my assistant. Oh God, this is weird. Oh,
If there's going to be any
think
sort
you
of
might have to
charge
sleep on this
associated, it'd be
sofa.
through him.
What the?
It's giving me conflicting like weird feelings, and I don't.
Which
like
should probably
it.
result in the rest of our stuff getting rated too.
It's like when Junior used to dress up as Johnny. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you've heard all the stuff about him, right?
Who?
Junior.
Oh, yeah, I found out because Ian told me it was in the newspaper.
Yeah.
I didn't know any other way, even though I worked for that newspaper.
And he is your son.
Oh yeah, that doesn't. Nobody gives a shit about that part. Even the police
Yeah.
haven't spoken to me, or the marshals who know I'm his mother. Yeah, and there's an ongoing investigation, but yeah, have still not spoken to me.
Yeah, I don't
You
know what's going on with that.
I have a thought that it may be Brian Knight trying to get rid of him because Junior was in a weird throuple between him and his other half, and then somebody else.
I've heard people say that he's probably faked his death. None of it's actually real.
That one I wouldn't put past him. It does. It does.
It feels like an over dramatic though, you know.
Oh no, trust me. His dad. I used to call his dad Double Dead Dave, so there was that.
Just feels like a bit of a jump.
Oh, hello there. I
Hello,
would
Dan.
like to buy some alcohol, please.
Well, let me see your ID.
Of course. Here you go.
Okay, Ian Doyle.
Wait,
2001.
Ian Doyle.
Yep, that's me.
Daddy?
What?
Where the fuck have you been?
What do you mean, Daddy? I am not your father. You have me confused with somebody else.
I'm sorry. What did you just say his name on his ID was?
Ian
Yes,
Doyle.
Ian Doyle.
I knew.
Born September 28th, 2001.
Oh, yeah. So you're just gonna do me like that? You're just gonna pretend we've never met before after everything?
Look, I've been through a rough time, alright? I don't have time for you in my life. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you, okay?
You don't have to yell it at me. This is. I don't know how to feel about this.
You know, I got my own problems in life, you know, having finding a stable job in this economy, dealing with my my drinking addiction, my alcoholism.
Yeah, I got my alcoholism from you.
I got more things to worry about than raising a child. You're pretty much an adult. Okay, you can take care of yourself now.
What about all the child support you owe me?
You can take it with a judge. All right, if you
I
really
am a
want
judge.
it, you're gonna have to take your old man to court.
Okay, I am a judge.
She is the judge.
Oh my God, I'm so proud of you. Oh my God, my little girl, you've become a judge. You've got it so far in life. Oh my God, you're gonna make your old man cry.
I missed you.
Oh my God, bring it in. Oh Jesus. Let me get you let me get my daughter here a drink on me. Get one for the both.
Alrighty, 2 vodkas.
Yeah, make 2 vodkas.
He doesn't even know what I drink.
Ooh.
In this family, we only drink vodka.
No, I drink tequila.
Oh, you
Go, that'll be $40.
No, I got it from my ex-fiance.
Do you have $40?
Really? You're gonna show up after all this time and now ask me to fucking foot
Bit
your
of a
bill? Really?
deadbeat.
Bits of a deadbeat?
Look, I guess my money's tied up in like my next paycheck's coming. I was just
A paycheck. What job have you got?
well, it's food stamps, but you know I'd call it a paycheck, but like
It's not a paycheck.
money.
You don't
It's
even have a
money.
job?
You know? It's money.
What the fuck is this jacket you're wearing?
I'll have you know, your mother bought me this jacket just before our second divorce. All right, I'll hold on to it because I still love her.
I know she's dead, right?
She died?
Yeah.
When? Oh my God.
In that fire?
Wait, what fire? What are you talking about?
The fire? The
No, the fire.
The tragic fire?
I don't remember a fire. No, there was no fire.
We even lost Mittens.
Mittens? That was oh, no, poor Mittens, the little cat. You should have seen her. She was so cute, and they, you know, she brought
Wasn't
so
Mittens
much
a
joy to
dog?
her life. Hey, stop eavesdropping. Stay out of my business.
Oh.
Look, just
I mean, he's right though. Mittens was a dog.
cat, dog. It gets confusing, okay? You know,
I haven't had a dog or cat ever since she left me. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry.
She didn't leave you. There was the fire.
Okay, but that fire, right? That fire is she leaving me. That day she decided, right, that she was gonna break your old man's heart. She never told you this, right? But me and her, oh, we talked that day, and she was telling me that she was gonna file for divorce, and I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. I couldn't take I couldn't take a third divorce. This would have broken me as a man.
Do you guys see why all my relationships are so fucked up?
And look, I might have drank too much that night, and I'll have you know, I had nothing to do with the fire.
I don't know how long they're gonna go on with this bit.
No, I know. I started it.
We're just hearing it as an observer.
You started it. Why would you do this?
Well, the benefits of being a bartender, you just observe.
And never showing up to your parent-teacher conferences? Is it because my drinking problem? And that 2-year trip I took to Aruba?
No, you left a 6-year-old with matches. What else did you expect to happen?
That makes sense. That makes sense. That was a good lesson to be taught. It's a good lesson to be that. I will not leave any of my older children with matches from that point on.
You have more kids?
Oh,
17 of us wasn't enough for you?
Oh my God! You haven't even met your half siblings. Oh my God!
Oh, we're gonna have to have a conversation about one of them.
Oh no, not little Jennifer. She's 3.
No, Ryan.
Ryan? Hey, you know about Ryan? I thought I kept that a secret.
Oh no, you nearly kept it a secret.
How did you find
do you
out?
mind putting those files in the office for me?
Yeah, sure, actually.
Oh Jesus, kids, am I right? It really makes you stretch things out.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, Lan Doyle.
Lan Doyle.
Yep, that's my
Pretty
name.
sure it was Ian. With an I.
Ian. Yeah.
Interesting.
It's it's French. Some of us say Lan. Instead of Ian.
Oh, okay.
Have I told
don't
you I've
respect
started
the French.
hunting, Max?
So what was that?
I've started hunting.
Hunting.
Look, I got my hunting license.
Let's have a look, see?
Let me peeking here.
Yeah, that's one of my revolvers.
Well, we just have a similar name. Whoa!
So you gotta go ahead and give me that ID back, buddy.
Okay, of course. Okay, of course. Yeah, no problem. Here.
All right, no sudden movements, buddy.
Yeah, no problem.
What was you wanted? A drink, huh?
Oh, yeah,
Just a bit of vodka.
Me and Ian Doyle just here to buy some alcohol. No other problem here.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you a bottle of rum.
Okay, that's right.
I'm gonna take one of those bottles of Oxy, and you're gonna get the hell out of here.
Okay,
Alrighty.
of course.
Get to stepping. I got an itchy finger.
I'm going.
Have a nice day.
It was me, Ian Doyle. Okay, thank you for your service.
That's one of my revolvers.
Ah, he got his bottle of drink, and I got a bottle of Oxy out of it, so I'll take.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's a fair trade, honestly. And I got my ID, but
And I got to talk through my childhood trauma.
yeah.
I guess there's a win all around.
Yeah, I wish I could tell you all of that was a lie.
Ooh. Does it make you feel
17?
better saying it out loud?
A little bit. Not really. Can you please get changed? I'm still having weird feelings in regards to this. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you.
And scene. I mean, it all worked out at the end there. I mean, all well that ends well. I'm just happy no one got shot.
Yep. I'm not gonna lie, if he'd have shot Ian, I would have had to shoot him.
You know, I understand.
Also, it would have been self-defense, so I'd have been okay to fire my legal firearm.
Yeah, I'd just probably be behind the bar here.
Yep, okay. Well, you wouldn't look after some of your best patrons. Also, can I talk about opening a tab?
Maybe we can work on that.
I think it would be helpful. I'm one of the best customers. I'll pay.
Yes,
So,
you
like,
are
if
very
I had a
consistent.
tab, exactly.
Yeah,
If
we
you know
can
all
start a
your
tab
staff
for
knew
you.
I could have a tab, and then I just because I don't always have cash, and I hate running downstairs because I'm 30.
And we
odd,
charge
and
for the
my
tablet
niece is.
now.
I know. I want to like pay in a lump sum.
You know, we can start that then. I can start a tab
Max,
for
I'm
you.
trying to do a little bit of dodgy money stuff on the side.
Okay,
Okay.
I understand. Yeah, we'll do it that way then.
I was just trying to subtly say it to you, but at the same time, come on.
Yeah, but you're pulling the money from the ATM.
Yeah.
Still coming from the bank.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
What?
Going to the bathroom.
Oh, he's going
Okay, he's going to the
He said it
bathroom.
in his Irish accent, and I did not catch a bathroom as bathroom.
Well, hopefully that guy doesn't come back looking to shoot more.
Oh God. I think he will.
I don't know. It's difficult to predict people in this city.
Mm. You got a gun on you?
I do, yes. Civilian.
Also, if I'm not on shift, does it still count as attempted murder of a government employee?
I don't think so, no.
God damn it.
I don't know how that specifically works, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. You're going to be like
I mean, I
doing
should
your
know,
duties.
but my brain is just, I'm tired today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going to be doing your duties for that account. Duty.
Oh well.
Again, I'm really interested to see how this is all going to play out. I think we may have just topped over the first domino for Max losing the liquid library.
Ryan, so there was that.
I think we tipped the first domino for that.
Mittens was a dog.
Yeah, like I said, you got to talk through some of it.
Actually, I did lie about one thing. I wasn't 6.
All right.
I was 26.
Ooh, bit of a difference there.
And I wasn't playing with matches.
Was it on purpose?
Legally, I cannot.
I know a lot of
Legally, I can-
pyromaniacs, it's fine.
Legally, I can neither confirm or deny.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey.
Oh,
What if
hey.
there's anything happening in the city today?
I didn't.
Oh.
I just tried to catch him out on the story.
Anything happening today?
No, the
I
only
guess a
thing
lot of
he
people are
actually-
probably
the only
recovering from
thing he actually
Halloween.
got right was, how did I know about Ryan?
Dark Turn for New Babylon? Ooh. Enemies of the State? Ooh. Might be worth giving a read of this one.
Siblings. Oh, some of them are half siblings.
And just one identical one.
Why?
What?
Why do you need to double check that there's just one identical one? Why?
No, just asking.
I don't think we'll
Yes,
probably be getting
only
the
one
Mr. Blue
identical twin.
talk
There is only
today.
2 inner twins.
Cabs isn't simply around on the weekend, so we'll probably have that talk with him on Monday, if I was hazard to guess.
No, you can't.
Definitely gotta make sure that we're around on Monday.
No, you can't. You can't be an identical twin.
Because we need to let him
Without
know
being a twin,
pretty much
it's
ASAP.
identical.
I didn't want to like put code red, because I feel like it's not like a code red situation. But I think this will hopefully confirm more about what Mr. Blue knows. About Brandon. So what was that?
He was trying to
Good
sleep
answer,
with my
Mac.
sister.
Got you.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
I never said I wanted to. I never said I would.
What did you say? What exactly did you say on that subject?
You'll have to remind me. It was a long time ago.
About whether we are actually fully identical or not?
What if Mr. Blue told either Brandon or Misha about their ownership of the Liquid Library as a way to catch out Brandon? Game theorem. What if they got that
So what, do I
information
say
from the
outlandish comment
Faceless?
that you said in front of poor Max here?
They did say they were going to do something this week, right?
Right, do I
Try and
Max, do you
catch
wanna
him
hear the
out.
outlandish comment he made?
What's that?
He wanted to know if me and my identical twin sister are the same inside and out.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like personality, you know, like thoughts, and you know.
No. She's a bitch.
So you've set up a joke there, but I wouldn't make that joke.
No, go on.
I wouldn't make that joke.
What joke?
I could see that being a play that Mr. Blue would make.
What joke?
I mean, they've made it clear before that they don't
Set up
care
a
about the
joke that I
locations.
could
Everything's expendable,
say if
including the
you're very
library.
similar then, but I wouldn't say that because you're not a
You
bitch.
just called me a bitch?
No, I
But
said I
am a
could
bitch.
say that.
You don't think I'm a bitch? I need to try harder. Let
No,
myself
I think
down,
I could
Max.
see that.
I think you're in your soft.
I don't know. Again, I don't think. I think the Misha thing was
you were gonna stay
a.
in your soft area
That
and
was
keep
meant to be a
doing this.
curveball, as in, like, you know, trying to think to lead us down a bad path.
Yeah, it
And
is
maybe even
November
see if that
after all.
information gets back to Mr. Blue.
True.
Which it will. I'm taking that trap.
Max, have you ever heard of the term soaking?
It's what was the term?
Soaking.
Soaky?
Soaking.
Soaking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You put like a dish in to soak.
Yeah, or like you soak in the bath.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Submerged in water.
I think the Mormons use it, but I'm not really sure what they mean.
They do. Are you trying to pay? Are you trying to pay Max to do some stuff right now?
Max, how do you feel about jumping on a bed?
I'm not getting involved whatever you two got going on.
That's fair. That's
Whoa! I would like to point out I was not. Hold on, I was not asking you to get involved. That was him.
And I'm not getting involved.
Okay. Also, how would that go against? That wouldn't work for November, you dick.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
No horny. It's a no
You gonna
horny
grow, like,
stream.
a really awkward mustache this month as well.
No.
Oh, if you did, I definitely wouldn't be able to come near you because mustaches
This is
give
a
me an
good
ick.
Christian stream.
Fair enough.
Just if it's just a mustache, it gives me the ick. I don't know why.
What about a full beard?
No, I love a beard.
No horny.
Fair enough.
Only gun dealing.
Love a beard, love stubble, not a full, just a mustache by itself. Like, no, oh, I don't know what it is. It just weirds me out.
I think it requires a certain phase.
You're like 80s porn stuff.
Or like a mischievous villain.
Yeah,
Yes.
neither
Tying
of
someone to a
which are
railroad track.
sexy. Excuse you?
Or tying someone to a railroad track. You're like classic evil
I really
villain.
want to do that still and get them cut into 3 uneven pieces.
That's like the classical villain thing with like the big curly mustache.
Yeah, but I don't have a mustache. If Ian upsets me, I'm going to tie him to a train track and let the tram just have at him.
Hold on. Can I have a mustache when it happened?
Do you want a mustache?
Not really.
Has anyone ever done the trolley problem in GTA?
I'll base you off one last time.
Gun dealing is a
Okay,
Christian
well, you grow a
pastime.
mustache
The
and
right to
I
bear
will
arms.
Run you over with a
I
train.
know that's American. I mean, kind of same or either or.
Sure.
Oh, actually, no. I want to do my maze.
A lot of Christianity in American politics.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of counts.
Also, when you went to pee, Baz twatted out radio. I don't know if he's trying to get hold of you or what. I don't fucking know.
Is he asking for the radio? Asking me would be on radio.
I don't know.
It's 50-50 with him half the time.
Oh, right. I was going to ask why he doesn't just text you, but I guess it's for, yeah,
No,
protection.
no, it's not for protection. He's got like 2 brain cells. Between the lot
Ah.
of them, they have like 3 brain cells that are all fighting for 14th place.
He
Understood.
twatted out at me today that he twatted at me and said, I'm not going to make it because he was on the way to a race. But he didn't realize we were 6 minutes into the race.
Oh,
Like
so he
that's
was
how slow he
5
is.
minutes late to not making it.
Yes.
Huh.
He was 5 minutes late to being late. Never mind fucking anything.
Interesting.
I was just thinking what would be a really cool scene. What if we like showed, Brian comes over to look at the liquid library, have a tour of it. We show him the gun, not the gun room, but the distillery room, and Mr. Blue's just kind of waiting in there for him. That'd be sick. With some people with guns to make sure he doesn't call for backup. That'd be a sick scene. Obviously, it'd fully bust the liquid library, but man, would it be cool.
Okay. Oh, well, didn't even get to say okay. That was a quick one.
Ew.
Yeah.
Cinnamon. Cinema. Cinnamon.
I have tummy ache.
I've always had the idea of us having a meeting with someone in the office regarding like faces or something, and then Mr. Blue comes out of the secret door.
Just that I'd share that with the group,
Okay, cool story.
Telling you could get that person from that room all the way to the back entrance over there if you
You
wanted.
said cool story. That is a
The
passive
cage
aggr-
too. There is the
Okay, you can't
cage.
even. Cool story is a passive aggressive.
Put Brian Knight in the cage, the Stanley cage.
Mm-hmm.
Cinnamon. Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm so interested in that story, so please tell me more.
No.
If I ever got
Just
made a
gonna stand here
cinema
in
emote, it would
silence
just
now,
be
look what you did.
cinnamon because I like saying that more. Cinnamon.
Fair enough.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm sure we'll be able to cook up something with Mr. Blue. As I said, I'm starting to wonder if this is actually all part of Mr. Blue's plan.
So.
And Brian may have just accidentally sprung it. Sprung the trap. I think we got to tell Mr. The most important thing is that the marshals are hella sus of the liquid library and questioning its ownership. We said that it's given to us over by Mr. Sis and that we own it, but that's obviously got a lot of holes in it. Was anything happening in town today? Was everyone kind of tired from Halloween? It's actually kind of surprisingly quiet Halloween.
Why would you say the Q word? Why?
I said for Halloween, not today. He said it for today. I said it for Halloween. Apparently there's a giant mutated rat in the sewers, and that was kind of it. Some demon possessions too. I was expecting more zombies.
This has just texted me. Just.
Cinnamon.
No, I won't even tell you what he said. Fuck you.
Senny Venom. Venom Mansion. Man, I miss play. I actually, part of me misses playing Venom on Marvel Rivals, but I haven't played Marvel Rivals for so long now that I'm not sure if I'd even enjoy it, going back and trying to learn everything. Last I played it is when The Thing was added. And I rage quit because I couldn't play him because everyone insta-locked him. Is that game still popular? Or does that kind of fall off a little bit? I haven't really heard much about it since pretty much early this year. I imagine it's one of those things that kind of goes through waves. But yeah, same. I'm surprised there's nothing. Considering all of the build-up throughout the month with zombies too.
Oh, Jeremy saw me downstairs, by the way.
I'm actually really surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he asked Pablo.
Oh.
I think the stuff they did do was fun though. Like, it seems like Burn did some things. There was Giga with the rat stuff.
What did you say?
I knew that Rathu sounded like Giga.
What did you say?
Oh.
Rathu's welcome in the library at any time though.
Oh.
I enjoyed that little mini adventure we had with Mama, actually. That was a lot of fun. Things still probably hit a plateau. That's understandable. I mean, every game goes through that. It's very few games that really make it through. I think it's still got a dedicated player base. Same like with Overwatch, too. It has its dedicated player base. It's one of those things that always amazes me how, 5M RP still remains. I think how many big games have come and gone from the top of the Twitch viewership boards? How many games have come and gone, but somehow GTA 5 RP still remains? It's amazing the lasting power that GTA 5 RP has had on Twitch.
Definitely said Helios.
And with GTA 6 coming out soon too, and the RP that's going to happen with that, it's going to be up there for a long time. Giga Rat of Hell is born Big Rat. Yeah, I think it's confirmed Giga. I don't know if Rathu was Giga though, but I'm assuming it was. Because it did sound like Giga. Same cadence. I'm glad I made friends with Rathu. Max is friends of rats. I also love Mats and Mice IRL. I think they're cute.
I know. Excuse me? Okay. Not for lack of trying.
Said I didn't get to see the big mutated rat though.
Yeah, right.
I saw it OOC, but I didn't see it in character.
Oh, whatever. What are you up to?
We would have befriended it.
Gazing at the stars.
I do find it funny if the PD did actually arrest it though. That would actually be kind of funny. I should have told Brian about the thing that we saw with PD yesterday.
I usually don't pay that much attention to you two.
I worry that would bring some trouble to Tessa's doorstep, which we wouldn't want.
I'm in the liquid library.
But man, was it funny.
Max and Ian.
And kind of, showed what we've been saying about PD, how they don't really investigate things.
Max works here.
I don't want to say that PD's ping chasers, but they don't do the best with helping out their reputation as that. The fact that Tess was sitting on the bike, being covered in blood, still holding 2 knives, right next to a situation where we've said Mama was stabbed. We didn't specifically say Tessa, to be fair.
No, I don't. He was there.
But we were under duress.
I was, yeah.
I wonder who stabbed this person. Cue person standing with knives covered in blood.
Do not call me that ever again.
This little rat. The handcuffs are basically hula hoop. Aww. I think she was a rat. I think Tessa actually, Nikita was actually Rathu, the rat that we had inside the liquid library. I'm pretty sure Sis shot them with a shotgun.
That's one of them days where I'm on the good painkillers. I'm just kind of.
I know that they were gunned down outside.
Yeah, but they've given me.
I'm pretty sure it was Sis. I always say that I want Max to come more like Sis, but he's got a long way to go to get to that point. Looking at all of his quotes on his Wikipedia page, or GTA Wikipedia page, and just how he acts, Max has a long way to go to get to that point. If he wants to become Sis,
I mean,
he's got a long way to go. I couldn't quote any of the things that he said because they were just too vulgar. Obviously, I'm okay with swearing. It's just I don't like to say too many vulgar things. Not my brand. Oh yeah, Tessa has crazy aura. I mean, she's called El Tesso for a reason, remember? And nobody messes with El Tesso. Everything alright?
Oh yeah, why?
I'm just asking. I would never mess with Tessa, hence why I wouldn't tell the PD about the fact that she did stab Mama.
Yeah, I'm just in one of them weird, I don't know.
It's a
I'm just
Saturday.
existing.
I get you. As soon as it's a bit of a quiet day in town.
Yeah.
How many people are around? 173? I said for me, the most exciting thing was the fact we got interrogated. Most excitement I've had all week on Max.
Oh, cheers.
Out of balls, gone with fucking dumb
I'm
fuck.
still hoping we get a chance to
there's
catch up
some-
with
there's
Chatterbox
some
soon
vodka here.
too.
That's a vodka.
I still won't be opposed to having a good talk with McNulty too about everything. I think Max would maybe be a little bit more honest with McNulty off the record. Not like saying specifics, but more so the reason how he came to where he is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There's a reason why Max ended up joining up with the Faceless.
Avocado.
I know
There's
why I
reason
think we
he
did that at
stuck
the
with
same
them
time,
too.
By the way.
We can start dancing if you want.
No, no, no. No. I should have broken up with you for that. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Hold on.
Yeah.
We'll
that was-
see.
that
Maybe
was too
that'll end
far.
up in
Too far.
prison. Do you think if we ended up going to prison over all this, do you think we'd get shot?
When you start reading my thoughts,
I'm curious
it's gone too
how
far.
they will. If we do get fully busted, I do wonder how the face is going to deal with that.
We didn't speak for like a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Max, the other day, right? So a police officer called Ian to test an engine in his police car, right? So Ian like took it out of his car, put it in the police car, right? And then I don't know if he's paying attention to me. He's not paying attention to me.
Damn.
But I'm listening.
You took too long to respond.
But there was nothing to respond to. You were telling a story. What, do you want me to just nod along and say, uh-huh, uh-huh?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh,
Oh my god. Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's crazy.
Fuck you guys.
What? And a police officer?
Fuck you guys. Now Max, you're never gonna get the rest of that story ever.
Okay.
Now
It
it's
might
gonna
be
annoy
the
her
reason me and Ian break up, or the reason we get married. I've yet to decide. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna get married ever.
It seems two extremes there.
No, me do an extreme or another. What? That's not me. Also, this feels really dead.
Try and clean where we can.
Well, yeah, evidently not.
I'd say no. I don't know. To be fair, if we get caught, it sounds like it's not going to be our fault.
Anyway, I think
Sounds
Ian's
like someone be
reading my thoughts.
snitching.
Mind? My brain. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
And there were room.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
I agree.
Most definitely. I'm just fussing a cat on my lap at the
I'm
moment.
confused,
They're looking
what?
for attention. They keep headbutting my arm.
Mm-hmm. I agree with what you said.
We get shot and we lose yet another eye. Or it perfectly goes through our already missing eye.
I have enough alcohol to deal with this. Max, tequila me, please. Thank you.
More tequila? Sure thing.
Yeah.
I'll put it on your tab.
Actually, no, I have cash. I'll pay this one out.
Alrighty. You were the one saying that you wanted a tab.
I know.
There we go.
Oh, that's,
In the
that's
future, it'll be on your tab then.
for the vodkas too. Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Welcome. I get a tab.
I wonder if they'd be able to get a subpoena on our bank records.
Hi.
Hello. It's doing alright. Just knows I need to take the trash out real quick. Don't know where that came from. Blind dark where we can't see anything? I mean, there's more blinds you can be other than just like completely blind. Partial blindness could be a thing. It's definitely a possibility. I hope they catch us leaving the back room over there. Is that leading to a whole thing? Hopefully get more gun sales soon so we can start using that room more. Oh, is this Halloween candy? Nope. I forgot we have the Halloween candy here. Didn't get a chance to do much trick-or-treating. Hop to. I always like RPing out our injuries on Max, though. It's very rare that we ever get injuries. Hence why I went the route of us losing this whole eye. Eventually, I'd like to get it back. I said I would love if I was able to get a custom eye that looked like Silco from Arcane. That would be my goal. I have no idea how you would even do that. I like character, like stuff like that to be more permanent too. Visual history on the character. I think at the very least I'm going to keep the scar around the eye. In the future, of course. Nothing right now. I want to keep the eye patch look for now. Makes him look more evil.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
That was a whole bit.
Oh.
Yeah,
That
we
was
don't
a
we don't
bit.
talk about that. It was weird. So,
Is
Jeremy, you can stand closer to us.
I like the eye patch look. I don't know if I'd go back to glasses on Max now. It feels weird going back to glasses. I'm quite used to him without the glasses.
Is that better?
Maybe I like the
Sure, I can
aviators.
hear you better now.
The aviators make him look a lot cooler. For now, though, the eye patch will do.
Anything fun happened yesterday, Halloween?
Nothing really
stayed in
super
bed.
exciting.
Yeah, we stayed in bed and watched a movie.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
nice.
did. We did. Yeah. I mean, you didn't have to. You didn't have to tell everybody we watch movies. Now you made it sound really cute.
Listen, you got scared at Sinners. I don't want to hear.
God, look at all that
Did
money.
not get scared.
Look at that stupid amount of money. Why does the DOJ have that much money?
What movie is
The hell
it?
does the DOJ need $155 million for?
Sinners, the new one this.
Hell,
You're a bully.
I could have sworn the Los Santos state account had more money than that.
Off the bed. I don't
It's
wanna
like
hear it.
600,000 the other day.
Hey!
Right. That's why you went out the room to scream.
Okay, that's. I never have left my bedroom to scream.
Hmm.
I'm watching
Yeah,
a film,
just
Max.
made you
What do you
pee a
think I
lot.
meant?
Hello there.
One of you text me for a tarot reading?
It was me.
It was you. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Good. You sound a little.
Yeah, that's the damn bird. I love the damn bird.
No. What?
It's a bird that you look at and makes you go, damn!
I'm not a nervous person, right, Ian?
I
think
love the
because we
damn
were talking
bird.
about a horror movie, and she got scared.
I didn't get scared. I had to
Ah.
pee.
I mean, a lot of people pee when they're scared.
Like,
I don't wanna
look at
start
this
doing that
thing.
too, I pee a lot.
Damn!
Mhm.
Look at those big feet make you go, damn!
It's autumn. Hi.
Hey, awesome. I'm Dana.
Damnation. I used to put this on the Grapeseed Theater screen whenever I could.
Is there like comfy couch over there? Or something?
Yeah, there's comfy couches that way.
Yeah, should we head over there?
Yeah.
I love
You
it.
guys
It's so
wanna come? We're gonna
silly.
get a tarot reading.
Are you sure you
Sure.
want people to watch?
Yes. Please excuse me. Let me just take this one call.
I don't know what that bird is. A baby bird of something, but I just love it. It's so silly looking. I mean, look at those big feet.
Is she feeling better now since the incident?
I'm not too sure what you're talking about.
She has been losing a lot of short-term memory because of the lightning strike happened like roughly a week and a half ago.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I love silly little looking animals. I love me some goofy, silly animals. They're so
yeah, there's still
goofy and
chunks missing,
silly.
but overall it's coming back slow.
Like, look at this.
That's good.
This is a fleet of damn. Look at them. Ye mighty in despair. A whole army of damn. That's damnation. The damnation. I have no idea what sort of birds they are, but they are adorable. I love them. Aren't they called Pucos? Pukeko? I don't know. They're adorable. And they make me go, damn.
Wow, the government have so much money.
Oh, very much so. There's a reason why those properties went for as much as they did.
I see.
$16 million for the Chumash house. And $12 million for that Route 68 property.
That is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, $12 million for a 300 square foot property. Just a little bit larger than your apartment.
What's larger than your apartment?
The properties that went on sale. Well, not on sale, but got bid auction for. The 300 square foot one went for $12 million.
Yeah, I know about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Stupid amount of money. Again, I think we could sell any of our properties for 10 million easy, if not more.
Blaine County only has 37 mil. That's so much less than the other.
Why does
It's because their income is so much less.
Why does the DOJ need 155 million?
That's from fake plates, or not fake plates, fucking custom plates.
Yeah, but why do they need that much?
Okay, I'm gonna.
What do they use it for?
I'm gonna get my tarot reading.
Guess we're welcome to join as well.
Yeah, may as well go see. Ooh, my voice is getting a little bit hoarse. Says customer or someone coming in to print books? Someone coming in to print books. Honestly, it does give me comfort the fact that if we are no longer at this place, there's still the book printer.
Hell yeah.
To bring people through the building. Because that's the thing I care about most, just people being in this building and using it. I didn't want to say that on the interrogation, but that is generally one of the reasons why we do what we do here. I want people to appreciate this building.
What do you think, Ian? Do I ask about my love life or do I ask general?
As not my lawyer and as not your lawyer, I would advise you to do what you want to do.
It seems that a lot more people are getting wise about the whole event grant stuff.
I mean, if you want, you could have two readings. You can have a general and a love reading.
Yeah, you know what? Yes. Go. Yes.
Perfect.
If anything, I doubt Brian's going to look into that, though. I think, again, that was just a
General first and then...
Yeah, general first. Yeah.
a leading question into the masquerade and liquid library questions.
Yeah, but last time you said that. I don't want to talk about last time because apparently I'm passive aggressive and deflective.
Oh,
which
wait, I remember you.
I'm not.
Yes, no, I
Bit of
remember
a-
you.
What do you mean now you remember? That's rude.
No, just
Again, I'm very curious to see what comes of all that. Hopefully we can have a good talk with Mr. Blue sometime soon and just tell him all about it. 'Cause I'm now very curious, now that I've had that thought, I wonder if this was all planned by him.
I'm not defensive.
We're basically the mousetrap.
Yeah, and it wasn't me saying you're defensive, it was the cards, you know.
Well, they lied that day. So.
That maybe a bunch of information was given to Brandon regarding Mac's involvement with the Faceless.
That's awesome.
I accidentally became a magistrate.
Oh, damn.
Because they must have come to... Because I can't think of any other way they would have found out that Max got the liquid library from the Faceless.
Beautiful.
I can't think of how they would have came to that conclusion.
But I mean, you like...
Without someone telling them.
Is that what that is?
Technically,
Like,
yeah.
Because sure, we did the masquerade, but I feel like the liquid library involvement and all that is a big jump to make.
Right, so let's kick this off with the general.
So I'm very curious about
If
that.
you would like to roll these three
Someone must have
D6
said
dice I'm
something.
asking you. And we'll see what the cards say.
Or if they are just working on assumptions. I'm convinced someone said something. Who knows about that anyway? Well, potentially any of the assets that have used the liquid library would know that Max is involved. Because they know the Faceless used the library. And I feel like that's a jump that's fair to make. Like, if you know the Faceless used the liquid library, it's easy to assume that Max is involved with it in some way. Because the liquid library and Max go hand in hand together. There's no way that'd be happening without Max's no.
Shuffle these up for you, and we'll grab your.
That's an
cards.
easier jump to make more so than Max involved with Masquerade, Faceless gave Liquid Library to Max. That's a much easier jump to make. So I think someone must have said something. Who, we don't know. But someone must have said something.
You got the Ace of Pentacles, and this basically means that you had a pretty good opportunity.
Again, the question is just
one
who.
that,
Everything's pointing towards Brandon, but that's just because he's the only one that we've been told to be wary of.
you may have
And he
felt
was by the library.
kind of lucky to have been presented to you. And
I'm still curious what brought him by the library that day.
it was an opportunity that would
Something must have brought him over.
like
Just don't know what.
financial good luck.
What if this was? What if Delver snitched on us?
Basically, you're just
Actually, a few
kind of,
members of the New Babylon know about that stuff
opportunity,
too.
whether you took it or not, I don't know, but this opportunity was.
Gigi Gambino does know about the Faces involvement with the library.
There was that.
She saw them.
To just start something brand new. Which,
She actually saw some of the most powerful members in the Faces without even knowing.
Accidentally becoming magistrate. That sounds pretty new and different. You know.
So the green one, so the white one, so the blue one. The only one I've never seen is the red one.
But we'll see how the rest.
Will be the red one.
See if that makes sense to you in a sec. One sec. So your second card. So this is your.
Or
present.
purple. Purple would be kind of cool. That would look like Zemo from Marvel.
Seven of Swords. And this means that right now there may be.
Then we become a vigilante. Actually, if we have a red one, we'd look like Red Hood from DC.
Someone may be like deceiving you about something.
Then
or
we
you
start
may be
using a gun.
deceiving yourself about something.
I just know for a fact, though, that the faceless mask will not fit our face. Max is a very unique face, and not many masks fit for some reason.
Emotional thing, I don't know.
It's a pain. I hate it.
Something's been taken from you.
It's his chin, I think. His chin's too Chad-like. And nose,
Try
too
and, like figure out why.
too good of a nose.
That's happened.
Mhm.
And maybe.
Yeah, there's a white one. I don't know what that one entails, though.
Your own actions.
We know the green one is the money one. We don't know who the white one is.
Because it could be that
Brian did mention that, though, didn't he? Well, he said, was there a white or red one?
made someone not very happy with you.
What does he know?
Me? Never. No.
Yeah, no. I can tell from your voice that you would never do such a thing. To,
I
to
never
make anyone
irritate
upset.
anybody. Yeah.
No, I get.
Brian
I
Knight
get
is-
that. I see that in you. You know. But yeah, it might have been like a tactic of some sort, like some.
You know, there's a plethora of different faceless members out there, different faceless masks. What they entail, we don't know. I just know that we showed Gigi Gambino the library like the day after we got ownership. They were in here.
Or to like throw you a little bit.
So initially, I didn't actually plan to tell Gigi about our involvement with all that.
You can't just solely.
At that
blame
point, we kind of had to.
Whoever has taken this thing, you need to again look at what you have said and done as well that may have led to it a little bit. Okay.
I'm actually glad that Cap tied the liquid library into the faceless stuff. Makes it a lot more spicy.
Your final card. So this is your future. So, and this is either like the
Someone
most
come in?
likely future that you'll get if you continue like doing exactly what you're doing, or it can be like a warning of what's to come.
Maybe it's through the door down there.
So you've got the Knight of Pentacles for your future card, and
Oh.
this means that you're going to be very motivated by your financial responsibilities.
I should have a little look downstairs real quick just to be safe.
Storming out there.
Seems like it. What's going on out there? Ooh. Someone outside? I heard a door. Oh man, me car. How the hell did this even happen? Let's go park this around back for safekeeping. Oh, come on, I just got this thing repaired. Again, I just wonder what this is all going to lead into. I'm just happy that Max is involved now. Enemy of the state Maximillian Angel, soon TM. And we use the secret exits to get out, to escape the place. I'm assuming they probably wouldn't announce that we're the enemy of the state until we're actually probably in their custody. I feel like getting an on-the-run arc is going to be very difficult to do. Let's double check. There's no one in here, right? I said I heard a door. Okay, it must be just someone, because there was someone in the printing room. I mean, now he's gonna get us paranoid now, isn't he? This was his plan.
Right, and you wanted a relationship reading as well?
Yeah, please.
Yeah,
Bastard.
no, absolutely. So if you just roll those 378-sided dice again.
Now, I got another idea of how we can get out of this. What if we get Kermie to wake up and pretend to be Sis? It could work. Just saying, it could work.
Okay, 1 second.
God, I wonder if they do like ever bust this place open. I wonder if they would get access, if they would find the room down there, the Sis clone room.
Okay, so your first card. So remember last time when we were talking about the cards calling you defensive?
Some people harboring fugitive charges. Oh, 100%.
So
We go up north and hide with the
you
clowns.
got the Seven of Wands.
See, my two plans would either to be hide up north or hide in the sewers.
And this is
Those would be my two choices.
past, maybe not now. I don't know.
Because we
you
know
may
the
have
sewers
changed,
pretty well.
but at least in the past,
It'd be kind of a fun idea, kind of hiding down there and see how long we could last.
And you've been very controlling with things. You really want to
Up
stay in
north would have a
control.
harder time staying undercover.
You
But it would be possible, especially with the clowns. The clowns aren't exactly known for not catching police
didn't
attention.
know like what was worth like putting your efforts towards defending and what
Catching police attention is what the clowns do.
being defensive with everything rather than like choosing your battles, if that makes sense.
I was gonna say, has that camera always been there? But it has, because it's the one that has
yeah, this,
the view of this area.
This card is,
I hope I get a chance to be on the run.
saying that you were at least a defensive person who wants to be in control.
Whether we get that or not is gonna be another question.
That, again, that doesn't sound quite right, but okay, sure.
Yeah. No, that's fine. It's fine. You can disagree with the cards.
Get disguise, hide in the sewers. Live off moonshine, get back to our moonshine craft. Live with Rathu, happily ever after with Rathu. New bestie Rathu.
So your second card. I'll click on again. You got the King of Pentacles. And this means that at the moment,
Oh, we'd get one hell of a chase with the clowns. That's one thing you can
you're very
guarantee.
driven by like physical things, like what you have on hand, like your money, your material things, your resources, and you found the money kind of keeps like the chaos of life at bay. Like what if you're like careful with your money and like cautious with the money, you found that maybe it might keep people at like a distance.
Again, we'll have to wait and see. I'm just excited that this is now... it feels more of a possibility of us getting busted by the end of 4.0 now, which feels good. I was worried about that.
With that, it does like bring like...
And luckily Max is someone that has a lot of allies in town.
And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but right now you are very kind of financially driven, even in this relationship reading.
The thing is, even if we're caught instantly, I think a prison arc is going to be a lot of fun to do too. Like an actual serious prison arc for Max. Think of all the tattoos we're going to come out with.
So
I'm really excited for the possibility of all this.
and then we'll go
I
through
need something new on Max so badly.
So you got the
It
9
would be
of
really,
Cups,
really nice to have that.
And this means
Again, I'm sure there'll be plenty of people helping us out.
you are in the future. You are like
I can see a lot of people after us too, because the Faceless definitely has their fair share of enemies too.
Emotional
It's not all
stability that you may
sunshine and
have right now,
rainbows.
and finding satisfaction in like
Refreshing.
in what you have, especially like the luxuries that you may have. But you
Exciting
need to be
times ahead,
careful,
though.
like what you're wishing for and what you're
Maybe
like,
we're the ones that
really
blow up the
aiming
liquid
towards,
library.
because
I can see that as a possibility. Like if they actually do go through the whole,
that's as complex as
you know, the angle of the marshals taking over the liquid library, I think Max would prefer to blow it up.
You may find yourself like working towards something.
Max would
without
rather have this
fully
place be
grasping
blown up than have it fall into
how to
PD's
protect
hands.
you and the people around you. So all of these cards together.
Civilian good characters Breaking Bad. Oh yeah, this is full on our Breaking Bad moment.
You are
I
very
so
concerned
badly
about
want to tell someone
maintaining
to
control over yourself
tread lightly.
and your relationships. And
We can
you
only
might
be the
find
perfect
yourself
handcuff
leaning
for
towards
us.
the things that
Who I think, if I am who you think I am, I recommend to tread lightly.
and like letting other people.
Essentially,
lead the
Max
way
is
a little
Breaking
bit.
Bad since like middle of 3.0.
And
He's just more so
I
he's
mean,
been
while
so
this
behind the
isn't
scenes with
necessarily a bad
things.
thing, it could lead to like
Granted, a lot of those had better reasons.
a good
He's definitely
relationship,
got a little bit more
and
down
that,
the
like,
bad side
stability
with the
of
Faceless. He
relationship
can't exactly call himself a good person after helping the Faceless with
but you just need
everything.
to be careful that you're not kind of overdoing it, and you're not
Before
like,
you can be a criminal and still be a good person.
keeping too much control over things.
But with all the stuff that he's been
and
helping
not
out with, the
letting
Faceless
things, like,
specifically, don't think he can really say that.
as they might want to, if that makes sense.
He is a villain now. And you know what I'm happy about? There's so many songs out there about angels losing their wings and like becoming the devil.
Are the cars lying again? Is that what
There's so many good songs that suit with that.
As you're not lawyer and then
Fallen angel sort of vibes.
take them as you.
Which is the name of the arc that I've decided is called the Fallen Angel arc. Becoming Maximillian Demon.
Okay, well that's helpful. Okay. Do you know, can I pay for him to have a reading too?
See, that's the thing that I'm expecting as well. If Max does fully break bad, there'll be so many people on the sidelines cheering for him.
If you want me to do it, I'll do it.
What happened with the questioning with Max? Nothing physically, but I think they're basically prodding Max to see if he'll admit to being part of the Faceless. But I think they know. They're just looking for Max to confess and get more information out of him.
Either or both. I don't really need something.
I don't think they know the extent he's involved, though.
No, you pick.
But they at least know the Faceless involved with the library, which is Max's baby. He will blow this baby up, though.
The relationship reading.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Seeing Core for the first time? Oh, yeah, definitely.
Over those,
It being more out there that they're no longer a civilian. I imagine a lot of people in town be surprised by that. There's people that Max, he has friends in close by that he doesn't tell stuff like this.
Okay, give me a sec.
If we do blow up the library, there's only one way we can do it. We've got to put a fork in a microwave. That's the only way we can do it. Because that's how the tavern blew up, which was the precursor to Liquid Library.
Okay, so
We got to get all the microwaves in here going with forks inside.
Future. So your first card, which is your par.
This place comes into being, it ends the same way it came into being, with a fork in a microwave.
You, at least in the past, you kind of conformed a little bit. You may have been a little bit more traditional in things. And seeing as this is a relationship,
I'm sure Sis would be happy about that.
Reading, you may have had like lent more towards like
the only person that I'd really feel bad for is Nicholas Reyes. I'd feel so bad for him if we did that.
Like you were finding it hard to express yourself.
Yeah, Mr. Book Guy.
There may have been someone at hand to help you express that or help you explore that. Help you kind of like guide you in the direction that you felt you should be in, rather than sticking necessarily to that like traditional conformity. And you may have like...
Oh yeah, I'm really happy with how things have gone on 4.0 for Max. I wish more of his friends were still around to see it.
Like types of relationships.
I think we've done that. I don't feel bad about us getting caught anymore. We've definitely done its due diligence. Same with doing the criminal stuff inside the Liquid Library. I think we've done its due diligence now.
If that makes sense.
Somewhat, I guess.
I'm happy I was given the opportunity again to kind of finish that off with the Liquid Library. Each secret room has been properly used now.
You got the devil. And this means basically that...
I'm excited to try something different in 5.0.
You're putting a lot of like your...
I really want to go different with Max in 5.0. I don't want to end up just being in one location for hours on end again. I've done that.
Something or someone...
It's nice to be a bit more out there, doing more things.
Taking over your life.
Obviously, run the Liquid Library is a thing to do, but it's a very slow thing. I look forward to having more options.
You may not have left...
I think we've done it differently, and that's ultimately what I wanted to do. You don't know how many times I've been so tempted to make Max into a full-time criminal doing bank trucks and stuff like that. Because I know that would make things more entertaining for me, and probably more entertaining for you guys, too. That's something I always consider. But I gotta play true to the character at the end of the day.
Would maybe suggest that you kind of...
And it's better for the story if he is caught that way. More so than just us getting bored. Much better for the story.
Like a person,
and it's cool that PD gets to investigate it too, so hopefully it gives them some story to work down.
Give up that person or that feeling.
Well, the marshals, maybe some PD.
But it might be like leading you astray, or it might be like again taking over a bit.
Exactly, it makes the end a lot more rewarding.
And really think about if
I've always wanted a fall from grace character. Currently have a fall from grace character if they're already a criminal.
Or them.
I said, I played Max for 6 years. He's never even shot a gun before.
A bit more
at least not at someone.
Balance. And in like extreme cases, you might have
it may be slower, but it at least gives more impact to moments like that.
That thing entirely. If you find that
exactly the symbolic destruction of civilian life,
you can't.
With it maybe getting rebuilt.
Deal with it in moderation. Again, this comes back to like the addiction thing. Like some people, if they've, for instance, been drinking a lot recently.
Depends how it all ends, because I wouldn't mind leaving it open here as part of Max's legacy in town.
But I can just have.
You gotta remember one thing that Max is scared of the most. He's scared of being forgotten. In some ways, this place is his legacy in town, as well as Sis is.
Just figuring out whether you are.
That's the thing that he bonded with Ray over, Raymond.
Have a bit more moderation,
They're worried about being forgotten. They're worried about being abandoned.
walking away
They bonded quite a lot over
never
that.
being able to touch it again.
And then Ray abandoned him. So did April. So did Timothy. So did Eli. So did Queenie. So did Kitty. So did Gigi. So did all the HOA.
So, your third
So did
card
Sudi now too.
is your future card.
Exactly, it's the slow burn that makes it fun. I will admit, I'm not like the best storyteller,
And this
but I think something that I'm good at is playing to a character. Not to toot my own horn or anything.
talking about like
Doing more story and doing more conflicts is the thing that I do want to try and improve more as a role player.
your material
I think I'm pretty good at playing a character.
and
I just need to get better at moving story along and, you know, again, embracing conflict.
it's also
I
about,
play my
like,
characters
taking
too nice sometimes.
and putting in the hard work
I'm very conflict avoidant on my characters.
or where you need to be. And yeah, it's a very actionable.
But, you
card.
know,
It's
the heart of every
more
story
about,
is
like,
conflict.
What you're doing.
Like, every
rather than what
story
you're feeling.
you could ever think of, the heart of it is conflict.
And
So I definitely want to try and get better with.
these cards together and like in
But still doing it my own way too. I think every RPR has their thing they want to improve on. For me, that's what that is. Embracing conflict and doing more story-related things.
kind of
Exactly, the story does tell itself when you stick to a character.
way to do things, a different
But
like,
just over a longer period of time.
way to live life, and you
Because the story is that character.
very thankful for that.
Rather than the
and
story the
very
character's
grateful
in,
for
the
that,
story itself is the
for that
character.
person, because they have like helped you in the past, but now
But if
it's
they
got
gave me a
bit too
dev
much,
panel, I'll go
maybe,
wild.
You're a bit too much. You're
I so badly want to be a dev panel and be a dungeon master for civilians specifically.
or they.
If there's one thing I still want to try and do in the future is bring more light to civilian life.
If that makes sense.
I think it's always underrated.
You will be like you'll have a lot of like
And sometimes feel underappreciated in the city too, civilian life.
do about that situation and taking responsibility for like
That's something that Max is always going to have as a
how
character
that has
trait.
affected the rest of your life.
One of this since yesterday. What the hell was your costume? I was Sis Falker, couldn't you tell? How did you not know I was Sis? I was wearing his outfit and everything.
How you're necessarily feeling. It's again.
I was a
it's
dead
about
gang leader.
what you're going to do rather than what you're going to feel, if that makes sense.
I thought that was pretty obvious. I was even driving an orange brawler too. I brought a brawler specifically for the bit.
Whatever this
I thought you were Kermit. Don't you dare ever say that.
card is talking
I'll
about,
never be Kermit.
I hope you managed to deal with it okay.
Hey, Kermit wasn't missing half his face.
And I'm sorry if I've given.
I don't think he was anyway.
Nothing. Like again, I just read the cards that I pull. You know.
Yeah, it's not her fault. You can't shoot her.
Yeah, please don't shoot me. I got shot the other day and it was very painful.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just said that as like a because the card.
Well, I'm sorry that my costume was really
Yeah, don't
good.
shoot the messenger, guys. Don't,
Yeah, that's
don't
what I
shoot the
meant.
messenger.
That's what I was trying to say. No, like, sorry.
Also, again, for the record, Shadiko, I am not from London.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It happens.
Just for the record again.
Unfortunately, it does happen quite a lot.
I'm not from
How
London.
you feel?
You okay?
There's places outside of Britain that isn't just London.
Only kinda.
I know TV may deceive you in that regard because everything seems to be based either in Birmingham or London. But there is life outside of that.
You didn't have a clue what.
It's not just a wild wasteland between the two.
Well, I have no idea what you were on about.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's yeah. No, again, the cards.
There's even a place in the UK called Guildford. It's where the Guild are from.
Exactly. Like
I don't know what.
They just.
I am not a London boy.
Well, I can't do my own readings.
I'm a
anymore
London
because I
man.
levitated and then I accidentally
And I'm still
got
not from London too.
Oh God. Okay.
I did a reading for a family I was a part of. It was the last thing we did together as a group. One dude started levitating, and then it turned out that I'd accidentally
That was good,
just
thank you.
aggressively read to
I'm
film
trying to
an
become a
entire
comedian. like
situation
Komodo,
to unfold ahead of time.
but better.
Oh, well, I can't say I've ever made someone levitate in my readings.
It's a very low bar. It's good to set yourself a low bar, you know?
No, I think that might be it. Yeah.
One day I want to be as funny as Annie. One day.
That's actually insane.
Though I know that'll never happen.
A little worrying.
Wow.
Now I can walk through fire, but that's just a different thing.
I mean, that's pretty.
I'll never be as cool as Annie.
I would love to be able to walk through fire, or just like sit in the middle of it and just have it surround me.
So you don't be funny at all. Hey, I said it's a low bar, all right?
What the rules Interesting. Interesting.
But not for Annie though. Annie is hilarious.
Oh.
Annie's funny as
Yeah,
hell.
I sell protection spell pouches if you need one.
Oh no, I like it. It makes me feel a little comforted to know that you know.
Okay.
There's a little.
Annie clears everyone. Everyone's a little pup to Annie.
Yeah.
You don't spend enough time around her.
No.
Well, I know.
I
Don't need to. I know.
I sell 5 different spell pouches. I do.
You know that bit where she pretends to be a dog? That's a great bit. Hilarious.
Protection, good luck, wealth, confidence, and love.
Huh.
Yeah. So if you're ever interested in one of those, let me know.
Interesting. Yeah. I would definitely let you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, Shadi, since I have you here, when's the next wrestling thing? I need to know if I need to stay up late tonight or not. Is there any wrestling tonight?
Jeremy, Max,
I'm good, thank you.
Jeremy.
I think. Yeah, sorry, today I'm not feeling it.
Oh, okay. It might help you though.
I mean, if you
It's like an hour? Ooh, okay.
feeling it, I'm not gonna.
Well, let me know. Let me know.
Would you like me to charge you through the app, Autumn?
Oh, if you can do, that'd be great.
Yeah. Are you paying for all 3?
Yeah.
I'm ready for Tiffy time.
Get this up.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, of course.
As long as it's not like Logan Paul and that, it'll be fine. So sad we missed that. I wonder if we do get caught if we're going to lose the grapeseed house. I can see us losing the warehouse. Don't know about the grapeseed house, though. I think we don't have anything illegal in there, so we'll be fine. Out of months, don't worry. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, no. You doing okay with that?
Ian.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm
I know it was a bit of a heavy.
Just
weekend.
his brand remains then.
Are you
I
alright?
know you're good.
You
Yeah, no,
sure you're
I'm
okay? You
good.
sure?
Yeah.
Alright, okay then.
I think we'll be able to keep the grapeseed house at the very least. Though it does mean there'll probably be surveillance around that. I wonder if they try and seize all of our businesses too.
Yeah.
There's definitely a
if
chance they
anyone
could
ever
do
wants
that.
A reading again. If I'm in the lemon list, I'm always happy to do them. And again, yeah,
Again, we're jumping ahead a little, but we still got time till that point.
I should also hopefully be getting some plushies soon. I'm just waiting on my designer to finish them up. So
I think that's directed towards you, Chatty, on Twitter.
they're going to be called emotion potion plushies. They're little potion-shaped plushies with different emotions attached to them. So I think I'm going to have
Ooh.
5. It's going to be
All right.
happy,
I think I
sad,
probably got a
and
skedaddle here. My voice is starting to get a little rough.
shy.
Woke up with a bit of a cough today, and it's been a bit
Oh my
rough.
god, maybe I could use them to show my emotions.
Hey, productive day though. I'm really excited to see where this is all going to end up.
I'm not very good with emotions.
Oh, that's fair.
We're gonna have to set up a direct debit.
Like I said, I feel like the first domino for Max getting busted has finally fallen over now.
Absolutely.
So I'm very, very excited to see where that's going to lead to. I'm hopefully they're going to follow up more on it. I try to be a little bit cocky at the end there, so maybe give us a bit more of a target.
Zoned out is all.
No, I'm good.
Alright, just checking.
Okay.
Just checking.
I'm gonna make my way out of here. It's nice to see you again. Nice
Yeah,
to
you
meet you
too.
guys. Nice to
Thanks for
see
stopping
you,
by.
Max.
Yeah, thank you.
Good seeing you.
Yeah. Again, if anyone wants another one, just let me know.
I'll let you know.
Have a good one, guys.
Bye.
You too. Right, I'm probably gonna skedaddle as well.
Okie dokie, Max.
Catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your night.
See you later.
Take care. No, very good day. I didn't think this is where today was gonna go. But you know what? I'm really happy that it did. Soon Max is gonna face consequences for his actions. Soon TM. Honestly, I wouldn't even be opposed to Max getting thrown into jail till the end of 4.0. If the charges are that egregious, I would not be opposed to it. I feel like that'd be a good end to Max's 4.0 journey. We'll see though, we'll see. And then we go full crim in 5.0. Sit. Again, I want there to be proper consequences for what's happened. But for now, I am gonna go... Oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat and go rest up my voice for a little bit. So I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your Saturday? Yes, Saturday. Hopefully it's been a good Saturday. Oh God. Oh, that's me. Oh God. Oh God. There we go. Hopefully y'all had a lovely Saturday. For now, I'm gonna go rest up, grab something to eat, and I'm gonna send you guys over to the lovely Crystalist, who plays the lovely Crystal Clear. Go say... hold on, let me make sure I'm spelling her name right. Go say hello from me. And wait, hold, no, that's the wrong one. God damn it, I misspelled. Hold on. Right. Oh, I put an L. I put the L in the wrong place. Damn it. Okay. That right? Okay, that's fine. I'll see you guys on Monday for some more good old Max time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill.